Hello friends! Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. If you're watching this on YouTube VOD, the time right now in the United Kingdom is 12:52. This means that the patch is not due to open for another hour and 10 minutes at the very least. So, if you're watching this after the live stream, then you might want to skip ahead an hour and 10 minutes to see what happened at 2 PM UK time, which is the time that they said it was going to come up, to see whether it's delayed or not. So if you don't want to hear a yap for an hour and 10 minutes, then skip ahead. If you're here live with me, then welcome everybody. It begins, the hardcore wipe. Everything about this wipe so far is hardcore. Absolutely everything. So not only is the wipe itself hardcore, but the patch notes are hardcore, the communication is hardcore. We have no idea what's going on. Nikisha said there's not going to be any quests in this game. So yeah, there's going to be no quests at the beginning of a hardcore wipe. That's the latest piece of information. So I did a video this morning just trying to come up with some kind of semblance of a wipe strategy. Now, I mean, there's no quest now, so it doesn't really matter. You can go anywhere. You don't need to go on Ground Zero, though, which is quite nice. I wonder, despite the fact that there are no quests, quote-unquote, I guess you actually need to accept a quest before you can get the quest item, though, can't you? If it's not an actual real item. I was just thinking, like, saving the mall, Ground Zero, could you go to get... I guess you could go to get the key, but you probably can't pick up the hard drive, because you don't have a task, so the hard drive probably won't appear. I'm just trying to re-strategize and think like what this means, because before I was like, well, just smash out your Ground Zero tasks and get on with it. But there's going to be no tasks, so you can start off where you like. It's going to be a bit random. Yeah, on the plus side, at least we're not forced to go to Ground Zero. No, exactly. Why would you not want to hear you yap for an hour? I mean, that's basically it, right? I feel like we're getting to the stage where I have more value, like, not even playing the game and just talking rather than being distracted by, like, the video game. I brought back the Weetabix box by popular demand, by the way. And also because it actually does have Weetabix inside. So I am, you know, my life system right now is, like, just gone crazy because my PC is here. I don't live here. I've got building work going on. Like, the whole thing's just a mess. But because of wipe, I'm basically just going to be living here. So I'm just going to be living upstairs. So I brought like a sleeping bag, I've got a towel, I've got it all. So I'm living here now. So I brought some breakfast. I brought it all. Arena update is live? No, surely not. Yes, this also means no Jaeger. Quite possibly, yeah. Let's see what this does. So I call it the Gamma Wipe. No quest, yeah. How long till we can download? It should be, if it all goes to plan, an hour. If it doesn't go to plan, who the hell knows? Out of curiosity, what task tracker do you use for Tarkov? I use Tarkov Companion. This one. It's my favourite. I'm going to do a little thing about it in one of the videos post-wipe, but I love Tarkov Companion. It's so clean and easy to understand. There's other ones that, like, you know, have different amounts of features in them or whatever, but I just find, like, I don't want too much in there. Because otherwise it just gets too confusing. You must be doing well. That's a much bigger box of Weetabix than before. That one is a 72 mega pack. I'll have you know. Mega pack. We've made it. We've made it in life. Can someone explain no quests? It means what you think it means, my man. No quest worries me because of plus rep from the better editions. You still need 2 quests to get to level 2, though, surely. What is level 2 on the other traders? I don't think anyone is 0.2. Is it? What's Prapor? What's Prapor 2? Oh, it is actually 0.2 directly. Interesting. Therapist is 0.15. Skier is 0.2. Peacekeeper's just money. Peacekeeper doesn't have any required rep. Ragman is level 17. Jaeger is 0.2 as well. Okay, yeah, because EOD and Unheard come with 0.2. And then ref is 0.25, so you can't get ref. You won't be able to get ref anyway, because you won't be able to unlock him because there's going to be no quest. So the ramifications so far, ideally, so no quests. The ramifications of this means that Jaeger and ref are blocked. Question mark, question mark. 0.2 rep equals EOD and UHE editions can get level 2 traders before everyone else. So presumably they're going to change the threshold or something. Otherwise it's going to be a mess. Skier, peacekeeper, mechanic. I mean, I would say without quests though, it is going to be quite hard to get. Actually, yeah, Jaeger might not even count, but it's going to be quite hard to get to these levels without the quests. Quests give you so much XP. Whoa. I'm just going to get rid of these. I find the wiki is just unusable without with the ads on it. So yeah, Prapor's 0.2, Therapist is 0.15, Skier is 0.2, Peacekeeper is 0, you just have to spend money with him. Mechanic is 0.15, Ragman is also 0, you just need level 17 apparently. Is that really 0 for Ragman? Oh, I guess it is actually, because you don't do any quests for him, do you? You just have to get level 17, it's just quite high unlock. And then Jaeger is 0.2 if you can get him. Now, that's assuming that they don't change anything. And Ref is 0.25. Don't you unlock Ref through Skier? You do, with a task as well. How much longer? It's going to be an hour, at least. It's going to be at least an hour from now. I would also guess they would rebalance the starting edition bonuses. I think they'll maybe just, like, raise all the thresholds a bit. Or at least make the first threshold, like, 0.1 higher or something like that. Hope you're well. Were they hardcore part of might be an option? All players doing hardcore. All players doing. Time to do 1 billion transits. If we start with rep from EOD, that would be broken. We'll have to see. Did you see Nikita's last Twitter? Yeah, that's what we were just sort of talking about. No quest is kind of nuts. Yo, the Craig, what's going on? Downloading Arena update now. Mine's checking the integrity. Is Arena actually open? I guess it won't really matter. Without quest, what can we do in the first runs? You're basically just going to want to gather gear. So you're going to want to gather... What do you want? You want keys, hideout. You want to like focus on hideout because you're going to be able to do hideout without some traders at least. Kind of depends actually how they rebalance that too. Let's go back into here just to think. I think this is actually not a bad way of doing it. There we go. So, because Workbench 1, you're going to be able to do anyway. I think it's Workbench 2, though, that you can need Mechanic 2. So it all depends, actually, on this. So Mechanic 2, because technically Mechanic 2 could be gotten by EOD people just by getting to level 20. Anyway, you're going to want hideout stuff. So because this is a crazy no flea wipe, you're going to want to keep a lot of stuff yourself. So you're going to want to gather keys. You want to hide out items and upgrade it where you can. But you also want equipment, right? To actually fight. Do you know when it's live? Should be in an hour at the bare minimum. Once again, I've come to thank you for all your videos. No worries. No worries. Still nothing about ref for PvE. They said that it was coming. Windows search is so slow. I should change over to something else. Will PvE wipe? No. No, 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 no. So look, ref is coming here. Ref is coming in August for PvE. Arena can be updated now. Lots of people are saying so. Can you actually open up? What happens if you open up Arena? Can you open Arena? You can play Arena already? We'll try it. I'm starting it. It's loading. So surely the level is going to go across, right? Everything is much better than Windows search. Yeah, everything the software, indeed. They disable fleet means we don't need to be level 15. Well, there's going to be no fleet. Level 15 is meaningless now. PV is not wiping now. Let's see if this works. Your PMC on EFT isn't created yet? Well, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Why not, eh? Give it a try. Are other people trying to play Arena right now? Bro, gonna soft lock his account. Oh, it's literally called everything. I think I've tried it before. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared to open Arena. We've had like big problems before when you open Arena before the main game. Very bad Scav is playing Arena. Well, let's see. If it bricks, I can use my other EOD account to play this wipe. I'll just pick my usual guy. I wonder if this is going to lock out my name or something. I don't know.
What the fuck am I?
Okay. I did a bit of math at some point. My estimations grinding factory would get to level 15 like 10-20 hours of gameplay or something. But that was obviously before this wipe. Yeah, I don't know. You probably don't want to do this. Yeah, I have another account to fix it on if there's a big problem. Why don't you just sync when you make your PMC character on EFT? It should do. Now I think about it, my PMC look different in Arena and Tarkov, so they're probably two different ones. I don't know. Well, they're supposed to be the same guy. Humble brag. Hey, I won my second EOD account. I'll have you know. Okay, so the battle pass came with it. That's fine. Yeah, so we're set back to level 1. What do we have here? Team fight, enforcer? Oh my god, all the team fight stuff. Disgusting. I don't like team fight. How many expensive for the rerolls at this point? Let's replace this to see what we get. 53. Still going to be worth it. Okay, checkpoint. That's better. Okay, they're quite cheap at the moment. Last hero. Okay, so it's just this one now. You can press Y now as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no Jaeger because of introduction. I agree. I play USEC on Arena and Bell in the main game. I have no issue with any stat transfers. Interesting. They've wiped to replace everything with Arena. Hey, Diogo. What's going on, man? Saw the clip of Nikita saying you can wipe PV to do hardcore updates. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do anything on that side. Feed died? What do you mean? Anyone else on YouTube got any issues? Good for me. I don't see any problems. Someone said feed died. I don't know. I had to restart the stream. It dropped and came back. It looks completely normal for me. Has wipe happened? Yes, but it's not actually out yet. Okay, Enforcer. Got to do... Wait, do I have my kits? So what presets do we have available to us? Wait, so we have the same kits that we did before, right? Because all the unlocks stayed. So what really wiped over here? Anything? I know you're level 1, but like, what does that mean? It's just the stuff that like interlinked, I guess. Doesn't that actually mean anything? Arena kind of like only wiped the stuff that's important. Anyway, what else we got to do? So we got checkpoint. We got to win a match while claiming at least third, and we got to win a match while playing as Enforcer. We'll just play some checkpoint then. You know what? We'll take the We'll take the opportunity to play Iceberg. I've literally not played this map yet, so it'll be interesting to see. Just level skills, money, yeah. Arena Link will still be active. I mean, it's still going to be active, I guess, but like they're going to nerf the trader, I imagine. How much were those? I didn't actually check how much those quests were giving in terms of XP. Everyone's saying Streets for keys. Streets does have a lot of keys, in fairness. Yeah, so the actual wipe is not up yet. The actual wipe is supposed to be coming through for the main game in 53 minutes. I don't know why they've released Arena early. That seems silly. But it is what it is. What time did they say the update was installed again? It was installed... It's coming up in 50 minutes from now. It's when the 6 hours is over. So installed at 8 AM my time. It's coming up at 2 PM my time. Can you level in Arena for main game now? You could last wipe. I don't know what this means this wipe. They're going to nerf ref? Yeah, they should do. Also, you can't open ref out. So Nikita has said, right, this is the post in question. Nikita has said, at the start of the hardcore wipe, there won't be quests for some time. For some period of time. Except dailies and weeklies. So you're not going to be able to unlock ref. It's basically playing like a hardcore version where you're not doing quests. But I guess you'll want to gather like Salewas and stuff, I suppose. We'll have to just gather as much as you can. It's going to be like hoarding as much money and as many items as you physically are able to. It's going to be like Pokemon. Collect one of every attachment, one of every med, one of every barter item. It's the only way. Finish work at 2 PM, praise be. Nice. What if level 1 has the AK-50? Are you planning a white progression guide? I mean, basically it's all I'm going to do for the first 5 days. Don't you need to be a certain level to unlock dailies and weeklies? I think 5 or something. But like, you're going to have to just earn your XP in the raid. Remember, you're getting more XP for survives. Remember? So, was that part 3? Yeah, increased experience for surviving. So if you survive, you're going to actually get more XP. And less if you die. So you're going to need to survive to get to the dailies and that kind of thing. Bobby, thank you for the prime. How long did Arena take to launch for you? A while. Because it goes through, it goes through verifying game files every single time for some reason. Does anybody play Iceberg? I know Cabbage saying on the Twitch side, Iceberg's wait time's too long. Does anyone actually play this map? Does everyone just play the old maps?
Gold, please.
It says hardcore white won't affect PvE. Then it talks about PMC bots. No, like, so you're not. It's not going to be in hardcore on on PvE, but they've made some changes to the PMC bots. Poor design. Iceberg bad. Oh dear. Well, should we play a different one then? Should we play one that's more popular? I guess because not many people are actually in. Maybe we'll do Bay 5 Bowl. Actually, we'll just do Bay 5. Because Bowl is kind of ass for the Enforcer. Ogre Live, thank you so much for the prime. They must be removing the rep requirement, otherwise it's the way to earn in game. I don't know what they're doing yet. There we go, that's better. How many levels will those arena quests get you? We need to see. I don't actually know. Oh, it says technical maintenance in process. This probably wasn't supposed to come up. As of yet. Just got that as well. This wasn't supposed to be up now. Game is currently available due to maintenance. Like, there's no, like, Arena clearly patches way too early. They did this last wipe as well, where they were like, oh, Arena's going to be out, and you're going to be able to do it straight away, and then everyone was just like, what the hell? And then you couldn't. So, I don't think it's actually up. What if I try and press play now? Okay, game cannot be started, right? Yeah, so Arena is basically ready, but they don't want us to play it yet, which is the way I thought it would be, because Arena always is done first, because Arena is so much smaller in terms of the game. It's so much smaller. I'm in game already. If you got into a game, you're probably in the game, but if you didn't get into one, like I didn't quite get into one, then you're probably out. You're, like, after you play that first game, it's probably going to kick you out, and they'll probably wipe all your progress as well, I guess. Could be a good sign that Arena is ready. Arena's just so much smaller. Will it be out in an hour? It's supposed to be out in 50 minutes. 48 minutes from this point. I'm stalling on installing the Arena patch to clear something weird's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just accidentally put it out. I don't think they meant to. Wouldn't surprise me at all. If they didn't mean to. I'm just keeping an eye out for anything that's coming on the Tarkov feed. I think there'll be a community event to unlock the quest or traders. There could be. There could be. At least your progress is not balked. I mean, it might be. I wonder if this game can even run properly on a regular 1660. I think, like, for GPUs, yes, probably. Honestly. Like, you can probably make it work, no problem. VRAM might be a bit of an issue on some maps, but GPU, other than VRAM, GPU's not really the binding factor for Tarkov. It's almost all CPU. It's what you've got paired with that GPU that's the issue. Limited patch notes makes me think the devs didn't know Nikita was going to announce the wipe today. I would argue that these are the patch notes. Basically, right? This tells us kind of, I mean, I know it's not as detailed as it usually is, but like this is kind of it, right? Obviously, you do have to be having to keep up to date with all of the stuff that BSG are talking about the whole time, which is a bit annoying. But that's what we're here for. That's what us content creators are here for. Trying to do, go through the clarifications and Nikitaisms and whatever. Here's kind of all the things. There we go. So that's the latest one. 1660 will do just fine. Just don't expect to play streets. This game looks fun on a 9800X 3D and 5090. So that's the thing. The 9800X 3D is the key there. Twitch has become unwatchable. In what way? Too many ads? Or... Hey, call me stupid. I started playing the game on this wipe. How effed am I? It's going to be hard. But it's going to teach you a lot of stuff, I would say. Do you think there'll be more secrets or surprises? I mean, I think there's going to be... I mean, the devil's in the detail for this one, so it's all kind of a secret or surprise. Like, what do the meds mean? What does the wave-like nature of this mean? You know? Like, there's so much stuff that we just don't know what it means at the moment. Like, limited hideout crafts. Well, it depends on what is available. Increased item requirements for the hideout zones. Like, that's from, they added one extra item in each thing. Or every module requires a LEDX. There's like, there's two, it could go either end. Limited trader interaction, what does this exactly mean? How much is the increase and decrease in purchase price and resale price? Like, which medicine? There's so much we don't know. This is the issue. Do you know when the servers are expected to be back up? Yeah, they're supposed to be back up in 45 minutes. I don't really care about ads, but lately it's been 3-minute ads, 10 minutes goodbye for a 30-second ad, 10 minutes goodbye for another 3-minute break. Dude, that sucks. I have mine set up so that I run 3 minutes every hour. Because that gives me respite from Twitch's egregious pre-rolls system, which is like actually even worse. Yeah, encouraging surviving over PvP. You're just gonna have to be really careful. Like, you're just not gonna want to get into fights at all. I'm gonna play it really, really slow, to be honest with you. I'm gonna play it really slow. Basically, I think I'm just gonna get as many junk boxes as I can, with as many items as I can, to prepare for whatever's coming next. This is like, this first wave, if there's no quests, it means that we're going to be preparing for what's to come. And like, are we willing to bet that they're going to have changed all the quest lines? Probably not. So stack gas analyzers, stack Salewers, stack all the normal stuff as priority. Obviously get your hideout as far as you can take it, and then just stack all the things that we normally keep. Change water collector to actually be useful. I agree. It's good. Yeah, thanks to the answer. No flea market. Increased prices for even water is kind of scary. Yeah, like at the beginning it's going to be really, really tough, especially for new players. But I think like no flea actually might end up making you do better, honestly. Because like, are you going to be jumping onto the flea, buying M85 6A1, buying an MDR, putting it in there, like min-maxing 855 underneath 56A1, which is 1,000 rubles? I just don't think you're going to be doing that. So you're fighting against players who are doing that. I don't think you're going to be doing that. So this way, the ammo that you've got and the ammo you pick up, as long as you hit your shots, you know. Obviously, there's all the map knowledge and everything else, right? There's a huge learning curve, right? People have got a huge advantage over you when they're experienced. But this is just one thing that's probably going to be harder for more experienced players over newer players at the beginning. We'll see. But obviously, like, experienced players know what to keep. So it's a bit crazy. Keep 2 fuel for Jaeger. Which one? Which one for Jaeger? Actually needed to find food and drink. Amount of ads is decided by the streamer. Up to a point. So you can choose to have no ads, but it means that everybody that comes in gets ads on entry. So almost all streamers try to avoid that if possible, because they're also quite lengthy. It's usually like 4 or 5 separate ads, which can be like 30 seconds long, back to back to back, literally on entry. Which is awful. Like my stream is, well, if you're talking about percentages, I hardly make anything off Twitch anyway, really. So my stream is 5% ads, because that's the bare minimum. And usually I'd rather do 3, because they didn't let you do this originally. I now do 3 minutes every hour rather than a minute, because you used to have to do a minute 30 every 30 minutes. If you tried to do a minute 30 and then 10 minutes later do another minute 30, the timer would just cap at half an hour and it wouldn't go up, which is really annoying. Now the timer can go up to an hour now. So if I press 3 minutes, which I do right at the beginning of the stream, by the way, before anybody logs in, so no one sees the ad, but the timer appears in for an hour's time. So there should be no ads on my Twitch for the first hour, if I've done it correctly. If I'm right. Actually, has anybody had any ads on Twitch since they've been here? Because based on my knowledge of Twitch, you shouldn't have. But if you have, then I don't understand it properly. Does anybody have any ads? Don't write anything if you haven't had any ads. But if you did get any ads, let me know, because it means that I actually don't understand the system correctly. I try to just minimize the number of ads on Twitch. So I technically don't know, because I press the button for the longest possible time before anybody even joined. When did that happen, Alex? Did that happen when you entered the stream? If you were here like literally right bang on at the beginning, like the first 5 or 6 people, then maybe you would have seen it, because I have to load the stream, I have to wait for it to kind of filter through, and then I press the button right at the beginning. But yeah, there shouldn't be, because of the way I've got it set up, I don't have to press any ads now for another 35 minutes. Anyway, any good interactive websites for keeping track of your hideout or task items? There is, so I use Tarkov Companion for most of my stuff, mainly for maps. There is a good website. There's another good website which is called tarkovtracker.ca, which I quite like. I quite like this one. This one's like, it's just a real overview snapshot of items and hideouts. I quite like this one because you can just click on the thing and see how far through you are. So this one's quite nice. I quite like tarkovtracker.ca. I quite like this guy. But other than that, I don't really use anything outside of those two. I have 7 to 8k hours, and the PMC spawn's been the same as ever. Feeling for everyone is. Yeah, of course. I think I may have joined you when it went live, so it might have been like, as you said. Okay. Do you get bucks if there are no viewers actually seeing the ad, or do you have to run a number? Yeah, so if I go live and then I press run ad, it gives me precisely no money. The only reason why I do it is so that I can get rid of the ads for the first hour, so that no one has to see them when they turn up in the first hour. So if you turn up after like 10 minutes and watch me for 40 minutes, there shouldn't be any ads at all. The only time that you'll get any is kind of around the hour mark, where I like top up the thing again. Like normally, so I do a 3.5 hour stream usually. I tend to do one at the end of the first hour. So I do one at the start of the stream that hopefully nobody sees. One in the first hour, one at the end of the second hour, and then a half-hour one at the end of the third hour is the idea. Try Arena. I was on Arena before, and now it says that you can't play. So some people were able to play. Oh, maybe it's loading again. It didn't let me in, let me match. And then it said, oh no, it's broken. Let's see what happens. $17 for a Hawaiian skin, what do you think? Cosmetics, like, yeah, they can sell them for whatever they like. I couldn't care less. It's pay to lose as well, like it's extra negative camo. Try again. Okay, we'll try again. I just got an ad, by the way. That's on YouTube. That's on the YouTube system is much more automated now. Like Twitch isn't automatic. You have to kind of like manually do it. There is a way to do it automatically on Twitch, but it's a real pain. Is Arena reset already? Yes, it is. PSG inventing pay to lose appropriate. I mean, lots of games have pay to lose. There's ads on YouTube. Yeah, there are. Yeah. Kind of dope loading screen. It is good actually. This is the hoplite one for doing the special whatever it was. Okay, so I tried to do checkpoint before. Let's try and do it again. Let's try and do Bay 5 checkpoint. We'll just load in. Oh, actually, you know, I wanted to... Let me see what the task's actually going to be in terms of XP. So the XP, is this lower than normal? That's still quite a lot of XP. Like 3k, 2k, 1k. That's quite a lot. I play Lost Ark. I was born into the pay to lose. You really adopted it. YouTube Premium, baby. And I get paid with YouTube Premium if you watch as well, which is nice. YouTube ads on TV is insane, yes, because they know that you're probably not going to get up. YouTube are canny like that. Do you think limited medicine will include LEDX? No, it's not a medical item. Not in that way. I think it could be if it's a fan of what? Sorry, did I miss it? I missed something. F1? No, I'm not an F1 guy. We're having a look at seeing if we can get into a game on Arena. I have stream open all the time, so I have Turbo. Yeah, Turbo also works. My mistake? No worries. I don't mind paying you. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, people are just playing Arena, it seems. So should we start collecting things that we know have been task requirements in the past? I would say yes. Should we just do this one? This one, OP bit. Hello, the Prestige Rewards 2 is working in Arena. One more daily, one more weekly. I don't know. I don't have Prestige, so I'm not sure. How would you play on Arena? Because it updated. And then we could press go. Is there a new battle pass? I don't think so, because I'm at 150 out of 150 still. Every time I see a Windows 10 update, I kind of feel like it might be the last. Right, let's see. Let's see. I haven't played Arena for a little bit, actually. I should probably get into gaming mode. Gaming mode. I wasn't expecting to be gaming so early. Welcome to the wipe, gentlemen. Oh my god. Right. What am I using? Saiga 12, okay. No, didn't even hit him. Bad place to go in, actually, I would say. If you play Arena now, does it account for your new wipe? I've got no clue. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Not ideal. What have I even got here? Okay. I thought I had a different loadout for this, but... Helmet saves lives? It does indeed. Oh, hello. I've jammed. That's not good. It is a dopey gun. Stream sound is a couple of seconds of delay. Probably something I just need to restart. For me, sound is fine, no delay. Oh god. Ouch. Ouch. Oh ho. Right, we're getting the swing of it now. What about? I'm sure I had a drum at some point. Has Arena already wiped? Yes. Is Magnum the way for 12 gauge? It depends what you want to do. I was using Magnum because it is funny. And just to kind of see if it worked or not. Which it kind of does, most of the time. It's more just entertaining. Like, I don't like Enforce particularly, but it's what my dailies have come for, so... We'll try to go the other way. I wonder if this would just be a shotgun vibe, especially early mid. I think it depends whether you can get Piranha or not, actually. We did get him. Nice. Did I have to get captures or just win? I think I had to win. Annoyingly. Where am I getting shot from? Who's shooting me? God damn! Oh no. Yeah, they're basically playing, force you to play hard for a while. No means to level up a trader without a task. So the question that we've got right now is like, what are our trader thresholds? Because if they're still 0.2, then it means that we're going to be able to get it on EOD before everybody else on standard, which is a bit bizarre. Wipe happened? Yes, but we can't get in yet. We can only get into arena. Seemingly. Wait, what? How? this dude get in here without my knowledge? Oh, there's another one. There's a rep threshold before the traders. No, I mean like there's a trader rep like level to get through to the next trader level. Right, you need a certain amount of rep to get through to the next trader, right? So, but if that's 0.2, which it is for a lot of them, you already have that on EOD. Oh, boo. How are you playing Arena? Don't know, it just works. Battle Pass is the same? Seems like it. Seems like it. Taking the quest away does seem kind of... does take a bit of the fun away, no need why? Maybe. I don't know. It might be interesting just to do whatever, you know? Okay. You'll get dailies and weeklies? Yeah. So this is the thing, it depends on whether you're able to get to level 2 traders with the EOD rep or not. Spent on my Lego Mill on Mjolnirs last night thinking unit army progress was going to reset. I see. It indeed did not. Should have unlocked all the guns? Yeah, basically. Damn it, this guy. He's pretty good. Does the hit rate feel any better? I felt it's okay for a while, but I'm not a mega hardcore Chad, so. Lol. You don't worry about characters ever being desync when you boot up the main game? I mean, maybe, yeah. But if that happens, then I don't know. I'll just play my other account or something. If it's like really bad. I'm surprised that man was my enemy. I'm blown away by how well Magnum's performing. I mean, yeah, I'm not even playing very well. It's really good. Magnum's like insanely strong. That was like some goofy stuff, that was. What level do you get access to dailies and weeklies? Is it 5 and 10? I can't remember. I've been sleeping on it the whole time. It's good. Like, I think it depends. It depends, right? It depends which gun you're after. Like, it's. No. Oh, now I am bummed. There's no enemy player like out the back. Crap. Okay. Wish I could work my PvE account and experience the hardcore changes. That would have been nice actually if they made that an option. This guy's going up here. I don't think I killed him. Oh no! Oh! I'm not sure where that guy is. We've lost, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think, even if we hold all the points now, I don't think it's even possible for us to win. Dailies 5, weeklies at 15.
Gold, please.
I'm excited to see what these will look like. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yo, geez, thank you for the reset, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, nearly. This is the new wipe? Yes. The main game's not supposed to be opening for another 20 minutes, though. Everyone going to be farming bosses? I think it depends on the kits. I think the bosses are not going to have very good kits, but... Whoops. Gilgamesh, thank you for the prime. Oh, these guys are all over our stuff. Oof, that guy saved my life. Chewy, thank you for the prime. Oh, another one. Tarkov wipe was today? Yes, yes. What's going to be better, killing XP bosses or the rogues from a safe spot? I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to kill the bosses. Sorry, I don't think you can be able to kill the rogues very easily. Right, because... Because you're going to have to be quite... There. Arena progression, I don't know if it's open. You can play it, so we're going to play it. I don't know whether it's actually open or not. But it's worth a warm-up, right? If it ends up being open, great. I love that you looked at the guy just pointed towards his feet. Yeah. It is funny. Getting some pre-op practice. No, I'm giving the games up. You may as well, right? So it says I'm level 3 now. I mean, I don't know whether this is going to cross over. Who knows? We'll have to see. Whether that's an advantage or not, because we're not going to be able to heal in the main game from therapists for free, is a good question. But I mean, it's kind of a moot point, really. It's kind of by the by, right? It's not really any advantage in leveling up if you can't get into the traders. Anyone said anything else? Yes, I think these quests... You have to win a match whilst claiming 3rd place with... Oh wait, this is not with Enforcer, but this is Enforcer, so we're going to have to play quite a few Enforcers. Just check career. Yeah, we are new, yeah. How do you deal with being asked the same questions all the time? I don't know. Will the game have an update when it will be released? Yeah. Should be anyway. No task early white will be exotic. It's certainly going to be interesting. A second patch has hit the launcher. For the base game, or... Nah, the arena's like pretty much untouched. The only thing that's different... The only thing that's different now is that you are back to level 1 and you don't have any money and GP coins or Legos or anything like that. So basically, nothing that interacts with the main game has crossed over. So you start back at level 1, all your skills are reset, all the money and cash is reset, but everything else, all of your armory progress, ARP, presets, all of that stuff is still there. Well, Arena's alive. Yeah, Nikita said that... So, yeah, Nikita's tweet specifically says... Also, at the start of the hardcore wipe, there won't be any... Well, I can just show you. He said this, specifically. Let me just pick... Maybe we'll do RPK this time. I can't be bothered playing Magnum Buck again. This is what he said. So daily, except dailies and weeklies. You can still play dailies and weeklies. The scenic Tarkov experience. Is this thing even working? This is PP. PP slap plate enforcer. This is probably the best conventional enforcer kit, in my opinion. I don't need to cap anything, so I'm just gonna go around trying to like defend our boys.
Puta madre.
Oh, the guy was like right in front of me. Are we up before the main game? Yeah. Did he forget about EOD trade rep bonus? We don't know yet. Oh, where is this guy? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there was somebody behind me. I think the transit maps will be factory, reserve, lighthouse, and labs. As in, like, the maps you need to transit to. There's nothing I love more than people wearing the blue bandana when they're on the red team. I genuinely hate it. No quest sounds really boring to me. It's going to be like the actual hardcore experience, you know? I think this must be unintentional to be leveling on arena. It's got to be. Oh, there's two of them in there! That's hilarious. I don't know, kill him. Does arena progress go to PvP? It has in the past. Whether it does now or not, I don't know. I'm just dying to these guys over and over. Okay, now they decided to go elsewhere. Yeah, something's up with my audio. I don't know what it is exactly. Gotta get those headshots. This is the issue with having PP ammo. We reckon Tarkov will be on time? It rarely is. We are somehow winning this despite my terrible performance. Well, check for the AK-50 in Arena. I haven't, no. I'll have a look at it after this. The audio, that is. Finally got a kill. They've gone elsewhere. Wait, did that guy just tank my shot? Oh, man. He just tanked me with a helmet because of PP ammo. Oh, it's a big sag. Right, let's just... I mean, we're losing pretty badly anyway. Doesn't really matter. Let me grab this. I'm just going to restart the audio engine. Hold on. Right. Hopefully, that should fix it. I hope. We'll see. He's really getting new battle pass? I don't know. I really reset my weekly challenge. I mean, yeah, it's a wipe, right? All of the partial task stuff all got reset. The 10 hits of terribleness. I knew that going in. I'm still upset about it. Well, I just got to make sure I hit them in the head, right? Sound seems fixed. Good. Now we're cooking. Oh, that's our guy. Friendly, friendly. No, they've gone to C. Right, we're getting a little more tuned in now. Yeesh! Oh, man. Love the Chadley manner in which Gigabeef conducts himself. I'm a pretend Chad. I'm an imposter. We're waiting for the patch to be live. Yes. Yes, we are. Wait, you can play Arena and level up till the wipe starts? Guess so. Seems to be. Seemingly. Damn it. What mode is this? This is checkpoint. It's the team deathmatch one. It's quite fun. I mean, I quite like checkpoint. It's one of the two game modes I genuinely enjoy. Oh, that's our guy. Okie dokie. Do you recommend a reading for getting better at close range PvP? Yes, I do. It's very good for that. I don't even know where he got killed me from. I couldn't even see him. Couldn't even see the guy. Unless he was from the right. He could have been. Yeah, bastard. And I got up here. Now I'm in trouble. When the wipe? Now. 5 minutes time. I managed to un-ADS myself, damn it. There's a chance playing Arena now will F you over? Yes. You're completely correct. Oh no, the red's taken over every point. Right, they're taking C, so we'll go this way. The hell happened here? Yeah. Full wipe? Yes, but not PvE, obviously. There we go. What? I hate Enforcer, I really do. Oh my god, you can't get to ULAX and stuff, it sucks. Wow. No. Morning, any benefit of playing Arena Transit's the main game? Well, skills, XP, stuff, cash, whatever, like... Who's he fighting? Well, that kind of stuff does translate over, right? But, Where? Oh, he's up there. I need to get another kill or two, otherwise I'm not going to get my daily. I'll have to try and sneak out some cheeky kills here. Not like that, I'm not. You can't play the main game yet, no. Only arena, but you're not going to be able to unlock ref yet. God, I hate those people with the blue hat on. It sucks, dude. Ow. Victory. Did we come 4th? I don't know. Ugh, hope it didn't come 4th. 3 more minutes if they don't extend it. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, I came 4th. Boo. Get Enforcer. I mean, it's going to be insane for grinding XP unless they delink them for a bit. Yeah, I hope they delink them, because otherwise I'm level 4 already. Not that that matters, because if there's no quests, there's no trader progression, right? But, like, we're level 4 already, and, oh god. Yeah, go away. Arena's always been problematic for this stuff. Always, always, always. So we won one of these. Didn't get these other ones. Arena's live, which means patching is better than usual. So, yeah, so this the wipe should come up in a second. I'm just going to press the button and just see. I'm sure I'll get told, like, by a million people. If it's open. Bring this back up, just so we've got it up for people. You prefer AK or AR? Actually, it kind of depends. Yeah, so the main game's not up yet. Pretty much time for the wipe now, yeah? Yep, it should be patching right now. In theory. Have you heard my Discord DM about editing? I did, man. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I've been doing it solo for so long. I don't know. Especially around the wipe, it's kind of easy for me to edit myself because the videos, they actually kind of need less editing in some ways. But don't give up on me. Still can't equip my skin on Arena that I earned from Tarkov. Do you know why? I don't. I kind of don't want to be in Arena because if the game patches, like, you want to be one of the first people to load. Otherwise, sometimes you don't get into the server in previous wipes. So we'll see about... I hope that the Arena character is separate, but because they've done all this work linking them together, I think that's probably not going to be the case. I think that they will be linked. I think I'll probably start the wipe at level 4 or something. But it doesn't really matter because let's think about this through again. So if there's no quests, it means that you can't get Jaeger or Ref, right? Because Jaeger is a quest through mechanic, Ref is a quest through skier. So that means that you'll be the regular traders only minus Jaeger, obviously. Now they have to have changed the thresholds for trader levels, otherwise it doesn't make sense, because standard account people and people with like odd editions, the odd in between editions, get 0 trader rep to start with. The other EOD and unheard edition, and I think the very last upgrade before EOD gets 0.2. That's enough to get a lot of the traders to level 2 without doing any quests. So we'll have to see, because obviously we don't want, or BSG don't want people getting to level 2. Half the players getting to level 2 because they've got more fancy editions, so it's silly. We don't know if Jaeger and Ref are quest locked. We don't. I'm assuming that Ref will be quest locked, almost certainly. Why would there not be any quests whatsoever though? Because Nikita said so. That's the only reason. So you get dailies at level 5. Assuming that you get dailies at level 5 still. EOD gets 0.2, so does Unheard. It's one of the bigger buffs that people don't realize. People always focus on the stash space and the case, but 0.2 rep to all traders is actually enormous. They said rebalance traders. They did. I think a lot of people thought about items, but now that we know there's not going to be any quests, now we're thinking of the ramifications of that. So what's the ramification of no quests? Well, it means that if everything else stayed the same, which it may not, then Jaeger and Ref won't be available. You won't be able to hand in Salewers, gas analyzers, anything like that. So, as I was saying before, basically, I'm just going to try and gather as much stuff as I can. I'm going to gather all the items as a priority that have been used in a previous wipe for doing questing. Hideout, I guess you'll be able to get up to level 1 or 2 module, depending on which ones have got, you know, a trader lock on them or whatever. Which ones actually do? Let's see. I've got a hideout here actually. Oh wait, no, that's Tarkov.dev. That's not. Have a look. Tarkov hideout. So hideout right now. Every time. So if you want to get to workbench 1, that's no big deal. You have to have level 2 illumination if you want workbench 2, and mechanic 2. Illumination requires level 1 generator, so like you can get to level 2 and level 1 on various modules without any traders. So it depends on what happens. Generator, so level 2 security. I think that's the one that's blocked, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, wait, I think generator's blocked, I think, by mechanic, I believe. I'm only at level 3. Vents. Oh, okay, so you can actually get to quite a few of these things without the trader levels. The point 2 is the pay to win bit. I mean, kinda. What hour's the wipe at? So we're 5 minutes over the youth schedule now. We're now 5 minutes after the game was supposed to come up. Did you notice any difference in skill and XP transfer? We've not been able to get into the main game yet though, Spin, so I can't see. Unless you mean something else. It's not live yet. No. We've had no word from BSG. We're technically 5 minutes late. I'll have to keep my phone out just in case they sometimes they post stuff on Telegram before they post it on Twitter. I'll keep an eye on it. What item tracker do you use? I usually use Tarkov Companion for most stuff. This hardcore seems like how the game should be. Hard. It sounds nice. We have to wait and see how it will play off. Exactly. I think it'll be fun. It's going to be fun. Container is the meat when it comes to pay to win. Having the option for CMS and Grizzly was always a big thing. You can get away with it though on Alpha. Like it's not the end of the world. You can still do CMS. CMS plus, I don't know, Painkillers plus like ammo sack, whatever. Like, it is doable. Did you prestige? Nah, I can't be bothered with Kappa anymore. Pesty stream title says servers are up in approximately an hour. No idea when that was set. Probably an hour ago. Do we know which maps are? We don't know anything yet. We're not been able to get in. Typically getting a lot of Rebels for quests. You think so? What are your expectations for this wipe? I did a huge video about it before. I don't really know. The biggest thing is that we just don't know right now. Beef has joined Telegram just for BSG's channel. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. I literally don't use Telegram for anything else. Ah, there you go. So the update has been extended. They did put it on Telegram. Stay tuned for more updates. Okay, well I guess we're playing Arena again then. We'll just keep playing Arena until the update's out. What's Telegram? Messaging service. Tweet that it's extended? Okay, so it comes out. But they usually do Telegram first. I'm trying to think of something witty to write on Twitter. I can't think of anything. So, it's been extended. Yeah. But we can get into Arena, so we'll play this again. Ah. Did they give an approximate for it? No. Wipe the melee weapons. Oi, 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 Giga, how you doing today? I am doing well. Tarkov wipe patch is delayed. In other news, cats like milk. Exactly. How come my files won't repair? Is that because of the update? Don't know. Heard there are no quests for the hardcore wipe. True? True. Indeed true. Although it's taking a while to load now, Arena. How's Arena interacting with this wipe? We don't know. I don't really know the answer to many things related to this wipe. There's a million questions we have. You've probably had a coffee or something. Have they blocked Arena again or something? It might just be hard to get. I don't know. It wouldn't load to this point, I don't think. Anyway, whatever. Tarkov pretending to be Daisy? I guess. Kind of. I left my match in infinite loading. Currently in a black screen post Arena, so must be down. Fair enough. What is dark matter and dark energy? Made up to make us feel better about the universe. Does the new event start today? Well, the wipe, yes. Now seems like a good time to get coffee. Maybe we'll get a cup of tea and go to the bathroom or something. Are there patch notes out? Yeah, they suck. The patch notes basically say we're wiping for hardcore. We wiped everything on Arena that's related to the base game. Good luck. Can you explain quantum physics while the wipe is delayed? Quantum mechanics is not explainable. Quantum mechanics has a base set of rules, and then things just drop out, and then you test them in real life and it works. That's basically how quantum mechanics functions. It's crazy. I did really well in quantum mechanics in year 2. I did really well, but that's because it was basically just like rote learning, a load of random stuff, a load of random formulas, and then just applying that stuff, and no one else could be bothered to like prep for the test. I feel like I did okay. I did all right. I feel like I did all right. But what happened was because everybody else didn't bother prepping for the test. There was like a couple of us, I think, that actually like did like adequately. But they had this like weird system to normalize for difficulty of different tests, and because everybody else like seemingly just failed to prepare for this thing, and like loads of people got like 40 or 50%. So I ended up getting like 95% in quantum mechanics, even though I definitely didn't get that amount of the paper right. Did you study physics? I did, yeah. I do have a master's in physics, I do. What about the double slit experiment? The double slit experiment's super cool. What was your career before Tarkov? So I ended up not going into science. I went into finance instead, because I got fed up of science. I saw and like spoke to enough people doing PhDs and things, and I was just like, man, this life sounds like it's awful. And it was more about, it seems to be more about getting funding and who you knew and who was like doing the sexy research that was getting the funding. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then living off a stipend for like 5 years while you prove your worth. I was not into it. So I went into finance instead. You saw the tweet? What, the extension? Yeah. What metaphysical flavor do you subscribe to? Copenhagen? I can't even remember what that means. It's been so long. Oh, meant like many worlds versus... I genuinely can't remember now. I can't remember which ones they are. As an academic, is 100% of who you know getting funding? Yeah, I decided I didn't want to do that. Sounds Tarkov like it's like Tarkov is the sexy science, getting your grants. Did you see we can claim loot like crates of GP coins from the battle pass if we did not last season? Isn't this a balance issue? Yes. Assuming you can hand that stuff over via ref, but if you can't unlock ref, then you can't because there's no quests. Quests are the only way to gain rep right. Yes, you'll be able to get some from dailies though. Intentionally dodging a degree. I mean, tons of people in finance come from like the team that I worked in was just like chem grads, physics grads, maths and econ grads. Like it was just all scientists. How in the world is time woven into space? I do not understand that at all. I mean, it's very complicated. But that question is a relativity question. Lots of friends sell their souls for PhDs. Well, you either sell your soul for the PhD or you sell your soul and work for the man, one or the other. If I hadn't, to be honest, like if I hadn't gone and done that, I probably would have done like semiconductors or something. I kind of wanted to. I wanted to go into industry doing something, but. Stream a totally different game while we're waiting? Well, I was in Arena before, but it seems to be down now. Is it better to not do your Arena dailies and re-roll them when you're high level like 5 or 10 for bigger XP? I mean, it's only a daily. I don't think it matters, really. I was in school for data science and realised that all the books for 10 years behind dropped out and working in the field for 10 years. How did you get in without doing the thing, though? Relativity is crazy. How gravity affects time is mind-boggling. And speed, as well. Yeah, time and space aren't distinct things, exactly. It looks like they are when we're in, like, normal settings. You know, our, like, home settings. But You try and go anywhere near like strong sources of gravity. You try and go at any like speed relative to something else, and time starts going all weird. Really important question for you based on physics. Being an army man, our backpack is known as a day sack. My question is a day sack still a day sack at night. I love it. I love all of these. It's so good. Did you watch the latest Tarkin video? I haven't, no. Do you have your wishlist setting on disabled? I'll probably set it on the hideout one, I think, at the beginning. I'll turn it off later, probably. What's the speed of darkness? It actually can be, it depends on exactly how you're referring to it, but like, because darkness is the absence of light, darkness can actually go at any speed. In theory. It can actually go faster than the speed of light in certain contexts. But it's not, you couldn't transfer information using it, which is the important part. What the hell? I come back and we're talking about space-time? Yeah. Where do you stand on the anthropic principle? You guys are going to have to stop using like buzzwords and tell me like which principle you're talking about. I can't remember what these mean. What is the anthropic principle? It makes me think of something like why there's not people out there or something. What was it? So, propose the observed values of physical constants of the characters of the universe are such that they allow for the existence of observers. The universe must be compatible with life, because if it wasn't, we wouldn't be here to observe it. I mean, that feels fairly obvious. It suggests the universe's properties are not random, but instead constrained by the need for observers. I mean, that seems sensible to me, no?
Gold, please.
When I heard they put 2 watches in the first floor and the 30th floor of a building and they were telling different times, that blew my mind the first time. Yeah, and then like if you like took a space rocket near the speed of light somewhere and then came back, you know, you can have people on Earth will be relatively older. Like your younger sister could be older than you by the time you get back and stuff. Like it's actually insane. Esteban, thank you for the prime. Physicist tier list. It's one of those funny things where like, you know, science is like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. People watch one cut because that video. In what context is darkness faster than light? Well, darkness is the absence of light, right? So you could, for example, shine a beam and your projector screen could be a very, 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 very long way away. And if you use like a screen of some kind and you screen off the light source, the wave of darkness can travel faster than the speed of light at that distance, right? But it's only because of the way that the wave front, like it still takes that same amount of time to get there. It just depends on how you're conceptually thinking about it. You know? Like the movement of a shadow is illusory because it's made up of light anyway, and none of the light is going faster than the speed of light. It's like it's only the movement of the shadow that is going faster. I always thought conceptually using light as storage would somehow be cool. I don't even know how you do that though. You're a really smart dude. Been watching guides for years, never popped into the stream. Refreshing talk about real. I never normally talk about this. My PhD topic has become a bit redundant, but only if you trust AI output. And on protein folding, I wouldn't trust AI. Well, that's a tricky one. Yeah, I don't know. Does the progress we make right now on amino transfer to Tarkov? I don't know. Sometimes they delete them, sometimes not. If you had to bet on it, what would you give to the chance of being in a simulation? I actually think it's really, really high. But I don't think it matters, also. Like there's that concept, I can't remember what that concept's called, but that's the one of like if you agree that at some point in humanity's future that we'll be able to create a simulation as detailed as what we're seeing right now, the chances of you being in one is like, well, the chance of you not being in one and being in like the base universe is like infinitesimally small. How accurate is the physics in Interstellar? Very. I actually started rewatching that film yesterday for the second. Like, I watched that film like 10 years ago or whenever it came out, and I'm literally halfway. I started watching it last night again because I've been wanting to watch it for ages. But it's good. It's really good. Because I watched 2001: Space Odyssey actually, which is what kind of led me onto it. And it sort of reminded me that I wanted to watch Interstellar again because I'd never seen 2001: Space Odyssey, and that is like, you know, also on point with like the, you know, just like the silence in space and stuff, and it's done like artistically in a good way and blah blah blah. But Arena finished patching, it did, but it doesn't seem to be opening anymore. Isn't darkness just the lack of light when it goes through? What do you mean when it goes through? I mean, it is just the lack of light, yeah. Darkness isn't anything in particular. Space Odyssey holds up. Yeah, it is weird. A weird film. Also, like, stylistically, it's just very, very strange. Like, because it's so old. So I was because I watched it, and then I kind of felt strangely about it. I was like, because the film is objectively quite dull, 2001. But, so I was like just going around on the internet just to see what people had said about it afterwards. And I think there was a few things that I hadn't really considered. Firstly, being that a lot of the stuff, and I sort of knew this subconsciously, but I hadn't really thought about it, which is that a lot of the stuff that you see in 2001 Space Odyssey has been done like a million, trillion, billion times in other movies because it was so influential. So like the fact that I've seen like most of the other sci-fi films that are like good and like realistic are have all probably borrowed stuff from Space Odyssey at some point because it kind of like set the genre in like 1968 or whenever it was, whenever it came out. And so that means that like nothing's really like fresh in 2001 Space Odyssey because like we've seen everything subsequent that it sparked. It's like reading Lord of the Rings now. I know it's a bit of a different thing, but it's like reading Lord of the Rings now and being like, you know, we kind of like, these are sort of tropes, but it's like, well, it's because it sort of spawned a lot of this stuff. Then the second part was about like the view of the Earth. When 2001 Space Odyssey was filmed, you have to like put yourself in the mindset of like when it was made, in that no one had actually ever taken a picture of Earth from space. Literally no one had ever seen it before. Which is like insane. It's like actually insane. Okay. Star Wars is not realistic. Of course. What is the most obscure fact you know that will blow people's minds? Oh god. I think it depends on like what would blow your mind or not. One of the most crazy things that comes to mind straight away is that, oh, we're actually in again. Oh yeah, Tarkov's still delayed, so we're just gonna have to play a bit more of this. We're just gonna win a match on checkpoint. Should we do last year instead? Thing is, the problem with last year is very intense. 5th place was Assault. No, so the crazy thing, if you hear, so this is kind of like a waves thing. Let me see if I can get a graphic of it, because it probably explains it a bit better if people are not. It's called beats in acoustics. So this is the wiki page, right? So if you've got two sounds with slightly different frequencies, they are the same, and then they slowly fall out of sync, cancel each other out, and then they start to go back in sync with each other again. Right? You get this sort of pattern, where it's like this macro pattern where you get constructive interference and then destructive interference. Back and forth. So that's if you play two sounds that are very, very similar in sound. Now, that's because in actual air or whatever, you have two speakers with that. The waves are actually like physically interfering with each other in that way, and you will hear like a it'll go like, it's like a sound as the waves kind of, and depending on how close, like the closer you get them, the longer the delay. So it'll go like that between two very similar frequencies. Okay, so that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is if you take two headphones with those two different frequencies in them, so one frequency in one ear and one frequency in the other ear, and you put them into each of your own ears, you still hear the beats, because your brain somehow works out the constructive and destructive interference in an analog way inside. That blows my mind. That's probably the most mind-blowing fact that I know. Your brain knows how to do the constructive and destructive interference on its own. Those two, the sound waves, never cross over in the real world, right? It's all happening inside your head. I like that one. You also hear it through your bones? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, the way. It doesn't really matter the way that it gets in, right? It gets in some way. It turns into a signal. The brain processes it, and you still hear the beating. It's like it's madness. Okay, so the delay is hardcore. You look like a more distinguished or malnourished version of Linus from Linus Tech Tips. Distinguished / malnourished. That's a new one. The Expanse is very good. It's live? Wait, the actual patch is live? Like the main patch? I'm just gonna check. Doesn't seem like it. Game cannot be started. Doesn't seem like it. It's worth a check. Here's a fun fact. If you fold 1mm paper 48 times, it'll reach the sun. Ready? False alarm. Yeah, they announced the arena patch is completed. I guess it's like, this is a powers thing, right? This stuff's always surprising. Because when you're folding this stuff, it goes like 2, 4, 8, 16. Like, it gets really big really fast. It's like the grains of rice thing. The grains of rice on the chessboard. Because it's like, if you think, yeah, the fold, because it's powers, right? It's like 2 to the 48 is like some enormous number. So the Escape from Tarkov has been extended, but Arena is complete. In my opinion, Expanse has gotten too much main character importance creep. I think it was still fine. I still enjoyed it. It was good. I enjoyed the Expanse. Yeah, never underestimate the powers. Okay, what should we do then? Should we try and like win these Enforcer ones? Oh, the Enforcer checkpoint ones are painful. I mean, we've got a week to do it. Maybe we do Last Hero then. What was my Last Hero ones? It was Assault, right? Checkpoint, Last Hero, Assault. Yeah, maybe we just play Assault. Let's see if we can get that one done. Obviously do Chop Chop. Oh, Expanse, amazing show, criminally underrated. Yeah, there's not that many great like actual sci-fi shows. Most of them are films, I find. I quite like the survival-y ones. I like the Martian. Martian's one of my favorite movies. My arena is frozen on character creation. I don't even know. Yeah, 2 to the 48 is a big number, it turns out. Exactly. Fun fact, if you're dehydrated and experience a headache, it's because the brain's mostly water and shrinks. It pulls on your skull and causes physical pain. Sci-fi is normally expensive to make. True. Not always, though. Martian's great. Yeah, Martian's amazing. Interstellar is so good, though. Interstellar is just, like, insane. Now that I've watched 2001, though, Interstellar is, like, basically the same movie. Kind of. In like, big, broad plot points. And you can see, like, the influence as well. It's, like, interesting. Do you like science fantasy? Battlestar, Star Trek? Not really. I'm quite a hard sci-fi person, really. I have an AK-12. I genuinely can't even remember what's in my presets. I genuinely don't even know. Andor? I watched the first... Did I watch the first season or the first 2? I haven't watched the latest thing. What are they wiping, Arena? Basically all your currency and stuff. Interstellar is some of the best visuals I've seen. It's so good. I love how the Martian is close to real science and the space engineering is good. Yeah, I mean, I like stuff that's like super like. I love the actual realistic space movies, really. I will say I'm a oh, how do you not die? I'm a begrudging fan of Star Wars, unfortunately. I wish I didn't like Star Wars, because it's painful being a Star Wars fan, and also a hard, like a sort of realistic, sort of hard sci-fi person, because Star Wars is just hard to, it's just hard. Is Church Gun play Swap? I don't know, I guess so. I don't actually know though. I liked Obi-Wan. I liked Obi-Wan, actually. Whoa. I don't really want to go out there, because it's like... Damn. Being a fan of Star Wars has been hard for a while. Issue is, Star Wars universe is great, but like... everything else about it is just like kind of painful. To be fair, real space travel is really hard to convey in media. Yeah. It's not intuitive at all. And most games get it wrong too. It's also hard to make a game and make it actually make sense. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game... Ah, I didn't even hear him at all. I didn't even hit... I don't think I've played a game that made sense with space travel, really. Again, it's really weird. It's really weird because space travel is all about... acceleration, really. So there's no max... Unless you're talking relativistic, there's no max speed, really. Kerbal Space Program? I actually have literally just bought Kerbal Space Program from the Steam sale because it was like uber cheap. It was like £3 or something crazy. Because I've never played that game. Among Us. We need a KSP stream. I've never played it. I'm using an AK-12. Let me know if the game actually does come back up, by the way. Oh, nearly got that guy. Gonna run out of ammo here. Okay, speaking of being an actual engineer. Don't ask me how I know. Ah! Yeah, KSP, yeah, the second one got shafted by the publisher, yeah. And and that isn't going to be produced, I don't think. Oh no! Can't get the wall. Advice 1, install graphical mods. Why is it really bad to begin with? So many people. What's your take on no quests? I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like the proper hardcore experience, you know? Oh, he knew. Nice hold. I'm always amazed that people can like hold and then clip you like that. I just can't do that. I always get shot by Pika's advantage. I don't know how people do that. I really don't. How did he not die? Seriously. Crap. I'm losing it now. I'm doing great before. So annoying. Wouldn't no flea be hardcore? There is no flea. The hell? Oh man. I just feel the desync on that one. Oh, this guy left. Oh, I'm done for you. DC will improve 1.0? No. It's never going to get better. This is as good as it ever is going to be. In my opinion. Christ. Where from? Excuse me? Bloody hell. So annoying. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby! You can make kill space better, so much better. Mod installation is easy, makes no sense not to do it. Basically, best case people want graphical mods, YouTube, follow instructions. Fair enough. I'm not getting XP for arena. Is that normal? No, I would say not. Because you should be, I guess, based on this. Can't wait to die to the goons in the woods trying to do the convoy. Right, the game's not back up yet, right? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll accept these two through refedy. We're at level 6. We're in a checkpoint match, claiming at least 3rd place. It's kind of counterproductive to try and do it on unforced. I mean, it's possible, but... Let's see, so what we got so far? So far, we got 180k. That's including rerolls as well, by the way, and 123 GPs. GG, I was in your game, Oscar SB. Nice shots, dude. I was impressed. Still don't know what to do today. Can you transfer without ref in the main game? No, right? No. Well, it says you can, technically. I don't know what will happen if you try and do it. I guess you could, right? What happens if I try and do it? Transfer 1 ruble. Wait, with a 1 ruble fee? Oh no. 2 ruble fee. Okay, we'll try and transfer 10 rubles. Let's see what happens. It just fails to send. We shall see. Doesn't make sense for me a hardcore white when you can use arena to level up and get money faster. Well, okay, so let's put it this way, guys. And girls. You may not be able... There we go, synchronization now. Oh, error connected EFT. Okay, it really is balked. So the deal is, if there's no quests, you technically can't unlock ref or Jaeger. So it depends on how they've implemented it. If they've just done it that way, the naive, simple way that we think, and they've gone one step, making no quests, it means you can't actually get ref yet, which is actually a good one. I think ref should not be connected to the game from the start. I don't think you should be able to move over GP coins and buy a key tool at level 1 on ref. I just don't think you should be able to do that. So yeah, you won't have ref, I don't think. There's no quests. I agree. I actually think that that's probably the way that they've done it, kind of on purpose. I reckon so. So I did end up buying all this stuff. I bought all the things. But you did keep these, by the way. So these BPs, these battle pass points, they did actually stay. Interestingly. Now, what's going to be interesting is whether this stuff stays or not. I don't think personally that Arena should ever open up before the base game. Personally. Because this is stupid. I mean, in fairness though, with no traders, it literally doesn't matter. The only thing is that I'll get dailies straight away. But if there's no quests, then it doesn't make any difference. The only thing that might make a difference for is if the trader rep levels are still 0.2 for level 2 or lower. Because we'll have that already, you see. Then we just need levels. So we'll see. We've got to play checkpoint, haven't we? Let's just play checkpoint, not with Enforcer, because checkpoint is like really annoying. Is the battle pass ending in 2 days? I don't know. I don't think they've said either way. Ref is good as a catch-up mechanic. I mean, sure, but not so much as just like a boost. No Jaeger is what I hope is not a thing. We'll have to see. You actually grinded Arena? Yeah, I did the battle pass, of course. I wasn't going to not do it. I quite like it. I quite like Arena. I'm a bit dense. Is this why hardcore only, or is there an option to choose difficulty? Nope, it's hardcore only. Arena is open already, yes. You don't know why they did it to boost numbers? I mean, I don't know. I think they'll cut ref off though. I do think Nikita will cut ref off. What's the best class to build the loadout on Arena? I mean, it's probably still Scout, I think. Assault is also okay. Scout is by far the best in my opinion. That and you know, Marksman's honestly not bad either. Because they both get like good stuff. Arena is pretty fun now. I think it's pretty fun. I like Last Hero and I like Checkpoint. I think they're good. I don't like the round-based matches, so I don't play those. But The other ones, I think they're okay. So that's the speculation. And then this way, with no quests, it's basically going to be like, well, preparing for when you have quests. So you're going to want to have sold enough to the traders to get your trader thresholds to the right place. You're going to want to have got up as many levels as you can. You're going to want to have saved as many quest items as you can so that you can hand them in, assuming the quests are going to be the same, which they may not be. You listen to Tom? No. Never heard of him. Ref is cool. Now having ref at M61 and full build guns at level 4 is done. And cases and vests. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. That's a good content. My favourite streamer. Thanks, Brenton. Where is the info about no quest from? Straight from Nikita himself. Marksman and with G18 and Rip, obviously. How long do you think the quest will be on hold for? I don't know. Hey, how's levels going on, man? Patch has been delayed, as you might imagine. So it should have been out 45 minutes ago, but it's been extended. I don't know. Maybe the quest will be on hold for like a couple of days. I don't know. I'm just going to hoard as much stuff as I can. I'm just going to buy as many junk boxes as possible and just hoard stuff. I wonder what new spawn points means for keys. On top of objects and new static keys and certain jackets. Could be either. Bet my money on 1 to 2 weeks. Maybe. Thing is, like, from playing hardcore myself, like, most of the gameplay of hardcore is not necessarily, like, trying to finish the quest. It's just, like, piecing together a good kit and just, like, playing in the game and, like, accumulating stuff. Like, the looting element of the game is still going to be there. You're still going to be able to loot and do all that stuff, right? So it's going to be... It'll be interesting either way, just to play it with no quests, and just, like, to go through and just, like, just play the game loop on its own. Yeah, that's going to be a play, just hoard? Yeah, I think so. Ready to catch you live. Appreciate the videos. Hey. I know you. Try and force Ash 12 like Meta if you need force kills. Use irons and a laser. I find it hard with the Ash 12. I did try. It's difficult, though. Oh, did the update start at 9 AM? It started at... It depends where you are. It started at 8 UK. So, finishing at 2 PM UK. So it depends where you are. Hope everyone starts with no guns. It'd be so funny. Want to get the sinking feed in the hardcore portion will be something like 4 weeks and quest be re-enabled and the rest won't be standard? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's still going to be longer than that. Just a BSG gets around to balancing traders. Maybe that's why it's delayed, because they want to spend some time balancing stuff. I mean, I think the MP7 is really good. Ah. Why can't I select this? Hold on. Hello? 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 Yes. Okay. Right, 1 sec. Just gotta go and unlock the door. Check, friends. The problems of being not in my own house. Continuously. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Because we're all our boys. We're all our guys. Oh, I thought I was going to kill him then. Okay. Good morning! Are trades going to be any different at the start? Yes! We don't know how yet, though. How long is the wipe delay? We don't know. Sadly. I thought your gig was using a scar as amazing as recoil control. 2 shots with the Vector. I guess it's 45 AP, isn't it? That will do a number on you. Dude, he's slaying people. Whoa. Okay, somebody else killed everybody. I feel like I'm just getting one shot. I'm just getting one shot every time. Are you playing a video for fun? Or is it persistent with new wipe? Either. If it's persistent, cool. If it's not persistent, we're playing it for fun anyway. I do YouTube full-time, yes. Oh, I didn't even see him. I'm so out of practice. Oh, God. How do people unlock 995? You have to be playing Scout, and then you basically only get semi-auto guns. Why people play Arena on wipe day? Because the main game's not up. So it's more fun playing this than not playing anything. Whoa, I didn't even know you could stand there. I thought you got blown up by mines at this point. Oh my god, I can't kill this guy. Wife is looking like thirsty at this rate. Any good phone apps for Tarkov? Not as far as I'm aware. I literally can't kill this dude. He just kills me every single time. I'm check slapping your team. Way! I think it's bad that they open up Arena first before the base game, honestly. Wait, is it? Is he blue or red? I need to get more kills here.
Sorry, buddy.
Yo, Sergeant, what's going on? Yeah, you build your own preset now, so it's quite fun. The loudest VoIP I've ever heard. I'm going to try and just do some annoying shenanigans. I need to get my aim back on, really. Oh my god. Wait, do I not? I do have the full time with me. God, I'm so bad now. I'm so bad now. I'm getting frustrated with my own performance. He's blue. Stop it. Do you find a video a satisfying experience? Normally, yes. Normally I find it really, really fun. I'm fine. Like, last area was good last time, but checkpoint I'm just doing poo-poo at, so. Oh, I walked in front of my own teammate. I really want you for the main game, definitely. I mean, I'd be awful. If I went to the main game now before, like, playing, then I'd be awful. Because, remember, I've been playing lots and lots and lots and lots of hardcore, which is not very good for shooting skills. You hardly see anybody. The guns you're using are trash. And it makes it really, really difficult. So I'm, like, super out of practice. When it comes to using, like, full auto guns and stuff, I was, like, conserving ammo, mostly shooting scavs for, like, 3 weeks. So now I'm going to have to relearn the ways of the Chad. Is everyone forced into hardcore? Yes. Or PvP, yeah, PvP is. If you're on PvE, you can do what you like. You know, PvE is not going to be on hardcore, they said this already. Oh man, if you bump your shoulder into the back of the... You bump your shoulder into the back of the wall, it does this to your gun. Which I always forget that, it's so annoying. Hi, Ida! Never heard an MP7 without a silencer? It is wild. Would it be a flex kill if I wasn't doing so badly everywhere else? Relearn the way of the Chads just to unlearn in the hardcore wipe? Kind of. I just need to get my aim back on, you know? Ah! Just dude. Oh, rubbish. Can you play PvE with a friend? Yeah, if you have PvE, yeah. When I started over Monday, I was surprised my own head-to-head fights were better than anticipated. Interesting. I literally didn't hit him once. Did not hit him once. No. Ghost time. Oh. Late stream today? Yeah, we're going to be streaming late. Right, the game up yet? Anyone? Game up, anyone? Due to poor equipment, I had to go for the head and actually hit more often than with the big guns. The problem is I find that it's, so I didn't even come third on that time. I feel that at the early wipe, you kind of just want like lots of bullets, though. Yeah, we gotta win this one. Right? Win a match claiming third. What are my presets then for Enforcer? We've got this horrible RPK, but this one really is grim. I mean, we could try the Ash 12. Ash 12 Lays and PS12A. I know people talking about it. And just some irons or something? Enforcer PS12A is severely underrated. I wonder if I put just an actual... Yeah, blue laser, yeah. I wonder if I just put an actual, like, stick on it. Like something real. So I can actually use it for longer distances if needs be. Can you paint this bad boy? Oh, you can. Urban. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. When will the game be available? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, you get a million magazines. You get so many magazines. What's your favorite budget weapon? Favorite budget weapon? I mean, efficiency-wise, it's probably the 74U. Fun-wise... might be something like the UMP, honestly, because it just, like, punches through people. Did it reset the settings? Seems to be good. Seems to be okay. Care to be? On Tarkov map, it says Arena and Tarkov synchronization August. It says that for PvE. Yeah, so Ref is going to come on PvE in August. VS K94, that's not bad, yeah. But you got to obviously have the ammo for it. Do we feel we're getting some XP in Arena like that's why, or was it nerfed? I think it seems the same. I like the Vepper Hunter for that reason. I mean, I will always choose the RFB over the Vepper Hunter. Officially a Thursday wipe for me. I love it. What is it? This one. Let's give it a try. I've never done this before, but we'll see. Admin in Russian Discord said to go have a walk for an hour. So it'll be delayed a little bit more, I think. Fair enough. What maps can be available? We don't know. My guess is customs. My guess is Ground Zero Customs Woods, but it could be any, really. Is this where you start the wipe when you main at level 6? I guess. But it doesn't really matter, because we can't quest anyway. So I'm not sure if it makes any difference. I think I'm just going to defend point B. Or even just assault point A. I don't know. Maybe I'll assault A. Oh my god, that thing like shoots way straighter than I thought it would. Why does it sound so much louder now than it did a minute ago? Dude, why is it so freaking loud? What the hell? Dude, that's like insanely loud. That's like obnoxious. What even happened? Oh, is it because I'm not wearing headphones? Ooh, we did some damage to that guy. You gave your teammate and he shot you? Maybe, yeah. I was just so confused by how loud it was. Maybe it's because everyone's on suppressed? Maybe. Bollocks. It's still down, yeah. It's still down. Leg mattering in the arena. Probably should reload this bad boy. Assault, Scout, or the Sniper class was best? I mean, I think Scout's the best, personally. I think Scout's the best class, but it's just because you get good bullets, good guns. You get full auto guns, and they've got good ammo. Let's reload this bad boy. I'm surprised the gun recoil is that stable. Me too. I'm actually kind of shocked. I wish I could hear, but no hearing is allowed. That guy's got that angle. This thing's freaking mean, dude. Updates live, patch. Can I just open the launcher? Let me see if it'll let me while I'm in arena. Yeah, it will. Come on. Downloading files. All right. What the frick? It's freaking cursed. It's freaking cursed. Why was he just stood there? Is everyone trying to update the game? Checking the integrity of game files. Unpacking the game files. Are we just have to quit the match? Unpacking? Did everyone leave? I don't know. Mine's unpacking game files at the moment. Oh. Well, it straight up crashed. Fine. Arena problem is solved. Oh, can I open Arena while this one is... Because I kind of want to reconnect to the game and like get the dub. It's still checking the integrity of my game files, so... GG, you and that Ice 12 are annoying. You killed me so hard, I just got booted straight out. Bam! Seth, thank you for the 5 cat. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Maybe there are files used by both games? Possibly, yeah. I mean, we're only like 5 minutes away from... 5 minutes away from finishing the game in Arena, aren't we? So... Right, I'm going to press this button while we're waiting for everything to come in. I forgot to type in my super chat. I'm off to game. Have a good start. Thanks, man. It's time. USEG for life. USEG for life. Yeah, I'm checking some integrity. We're doing the double dip. We're double dipping right now. Return. Tarkov double dip, baby. Tarkov double dip. Oops, guys, it crashed, Kappa. Yeah, I know. That's actually kind of what it looked like. It's like, oh, the game's ready. Oh, let's go. Preparing the game, connect to server, waiting server response. It's still integrity checking anyway on the other side, so. My arena match just crashed, so did mine. Always bear, glutton for punishment. You people are crazy. It's live right now. I'm checking integrity. Bear base, everyone who chooses USEG for Lighthouse, you need to get good. You know what the irony is? I'm also awful at Lighthouse anyway. I have to go to work, but I want to Tarkov. No. Yeah, there's like 6 minutes left on this. Actually, maybe not if we win earlier. Damn it. Oh, he's really hurt. Why is he not doing his job? He needs to defend the point, no? Oh, is that me? Oh, that's my character. That's my character. It's like... I mean, it's not more fun than I expected it to be. It's actually good. It's actually good. It genuinely is. Wait, where was the guy who killed this guy? Interesting. Oh, Take your B already. No, come back. Okay, we got all the points now. It should be quite quick to win. No quests, only factory customs and ground zero. Ooh, no woods. That is a doozy. Oh wait, that's the dead guy. The bugged dead guy. Careful ensuring it costs insane money. I'm not surprised. Can you buy meds from therapists? No woods is weird. Come on. There we go. Level 80 requirement trade level 2. Great. Good stuff. Okay, right, exit. I like how they fly when you hit the legs. Yes. Right, let's turn arena back up again. Okay, traders. Wait. Win a match while claiming third place. Oh, I didn't get third place, damn it. It was too bad. Right. Okay, friends. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I killed you once that entire match. Ensuring the starting M4 kit costs Presley 600k. Oh my god. You would have got first place if you didn't DC? So you're on my side. You're on my side. Right. Level 80 traders, level 2. XD. Okay, so traders level 2 has been blocked. Properly, as well. Alright, my friends. Here we go. English. USEC. Let's do it. You can only scav on factory and customs. Interesting. I'm off to game this time, actually. Thanks, Seb.
Okay, I'm actually off to game this time.
Okay, friends. So. Achievement bonus. What's this? Oh, it's that. The Mr. Kerman. Okay. So, we have what looks like a standard EOD stash. We basically have the standard loadout. So, they haven't messed with the starting loadouts, okay? So. So starting loadouts are the same. Arena levels transfer over. Yep, so I'm level 6 already from Arena. There's doubled every hideout item required. Okay, let's have a look at the hideout. Let's figure some of this stuff out. Can you still transit as a scav? I thought it was already followed. No worries. Yo,
Buy
DJ!
My stream for the kiddos. GL this wipe my dude.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Can you transit as a scav? You can. You just can't move stuff. Okay, so we've got... So vents is now 50k. Is that more expensive? Workbench is... Okay, it's just double. You should be able to buy these straight from mechanic, though, so that's not too bad. So four bolts, 4 nuts. Lavatory is now... Okay, it's just double. It's just double. Med station. 2 of these bad boys. Okay, heating. So I should probably change the wish list. So we're going to do wish list to... this. So all these items are now on the wish list automatically. That's very handy. Okay, so if we go to the traders, what do they actually have? I mean, it actually looks the same. They haven't really fussed with the trader inventories. We have dailies already. Find a spark plug. Eliminate scavs. And survive on customs. We get a packer. Okay. Okay, no meds or ammo in container will be tough. So ammo's not allowed in the container. What is allowed? So you allow water's okay. CMSs are not okay. Oh, okay, right. So secure container. No ammo, but we knew that already. No CMS. Damn. So no CMS. Morphines are okay though. Stims are okay. This is actually what I thought. Stims are okay. Or at least morphine is. And I don't think painkillers will go in there either. Yeah. This is actually what I suggested. Or thought might happen. Oh, and they've been reduced a lot. So these are now 3. Painkillers are now 3. You can't put AFAX in. You can't put IFAX in. Oh man, can you put cheese in there? Oh, you can't even put cheese in there. No bandages, no splints, no alu splints. No grizzlies. Holy, okay. So the only thing that you can put in there is stims. It seems. So that's like kits, bandages, tourniquets of any kind. So trade requirements. People are saying that, yes, it's level 80 is the requirement for trade level 2. So you just can't get trade level 2. It's impossible. CMS reduced to 3 charges, can't buy it, can't put it up your ass. Yeah, makes it a real, interesting thing to bring through. Look, people's just like selling all of this junk already. Doesn't look like much has changed here. In terms of ammo and stuff. We need to see if some of the ammos have changed, and but we could do that later. We'll have to do that another time. Right, what are we going to do then? Should we do the usual thing? Start playing with the M3? Or just insure? Wait, you can only insure with fence? So you can only insure with fence, and it costs 200,000 rubles. Personal limits. Let me just quickly check Scav. So Scav, you can Scav factory and customs, and that's it. Everyone's going to be wanting to Scav those, so it's kind of like, it's pointless to even try right at this early. I think, anyway. So Scav, factory, customs only. PMC is factory, customs, and ground zero. I mean, that's certainly a choice. Certainly a choice. That means that Lighthouse is like 2 jumps away. Interesting. Okay. What other people were saying? Insurance time is 80 to 300 hours. I mean, they basically just don't want you to insure. Oh, sorry, 30 to 80 hours for insurance. So it's like crazy. Now the isn't find a raid. Only everyone's just going to find out stuff. Well, you can't put anything else in there, so. Okay. What else? How do you get to woods? You have to get to woods through customs. Like, yeah, so there's a transit map. If you look. So the transit map's going to be pretty clutch for remembering what to do. So woods you can get to from reserve, from factory, from. Wait, no, you can't get to woods from customs. Oh, you can only go back to customs. I wasn't talking about Shoreline, I'm talking about Lighthouse. Lighthouse is 2 jumps now. Trade restock time seems longer. Oh yeah, personal limits. Return rate slow, expectation no. I'm guessing fence won't give you your item back. I didn't even read that. Exceptions, it says. No exceptions. Return rate very slow. Exceptions. No. So that, I don't think that means what you think it means. Do those keys not have durability? They do. 40. So personal trader limits. Let's see. So I was looking at these before. 1200. That's the same. Let's see. Ragman, many bags and stuff. Gear. 6. It doesn't look like they've changed these. These look the same. Headsets. 3 toilet papers. That's. I don't know why they're doubled up, but the barters are doubled up on here. It looks like they're all doubled up on the flea for some obscure reason, but you can get the M32s. They're 45k though. SSH is a lot cheaper. Yeah, Vaseline 3 out of 3. Yeah, so painkillers are... Well, the meds are lower usage. CMS 3, Vaz 3. Okay. Do you have access to your dailies? Yes. No 366 spam. Odorup's gonna be crazy. Any reason you chose USEC? Because I love USEC. How much is water? 20k. So it's like, is everything double the price? I think everything is 2 times the price. These guns used to be 35k on prep ore. Okay, so it's not... Oh, that's actually not too much more. This is 25, I think, this one. That was about 25, so it's about 50% increase, roughly. Were these 12 or something? Don't remember what these were. Were they 12? 12k? Yeah, 12k plus another 8. So it's like just somewhere between 50 and 75% increase, it seems. Trader reset time seems a bit longer. What's that then? So the trader is... Oh yeah, 6 hours for Peacekeeper. Okay, so they've not changed the actual amounts, but... Trader reset timer a lot longer. Insurance only with fence, very expensive. Takes ages. Hideout. Hideout is 2 times the stuff, so it doesn't really matter there. $100 for tourniquet. Can't scav on ground zero. Exactly. Yeah, they just doubled everything. No double barrel? What do you mean? That's on Jaeger. AK-74 is the best gun in my opinion. I mean, I've got, as USEC, you start off with like absolutely buttloads worth of M855. So I'll probably just use that to start with. Right, so let's get into raid. Let's get into raid. The classic early wipe starting kit. Then we can buy 2.5-inch trail, and we can still buy the blue laser, presumably. And 9 grand. You can still buy them. Okay, MDR. With AVS. So yeah, it's sort of a shame all the unheard kits up here, but anyway, it is what it is. Bandage and one of these S marches. We'll just actually we'll go to start with like fairly loaded up. Actually, we'll take like our car kit and that kind of thing to begin with. Now, so we can't put ammo in here. What we can even put in our container? Contact 2s, razors, tech support. I might just wear the contact 2s. Maybe I'll wear the tac sports actually. Balaclava. Alright, let's just resort this. Needs a water and an MRE in the rig. Where can we go to again? Customs ground 0. We don't need to go to ground 0. Ground 0 is good for food and stuff. What do I actually want? I want like tools and things. Ground 0 is just like full of people. It's the bottom. Patch is live, yeah. Juicy kit. It's the best way to go day one, in my opinion. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for secure? What can even go in here? Cash can't go in there. You can't put. You can put food and drinks in there, I guess. It's like about the only thing that you can put in here. You can't put anything that you normally would put in there anymore. I'm going to take a stack of M855. Keys, probably jackets. I mean, keys for sure, but like we don't have any yet. No insurance at first. Impression seems bad because it's kind of a leveler between making players. It is also better for solos though, and worse for groups. So it kind of depends how you feel about that. Don't forget your axe. I'm not going to take the axe. Someone said the taxi costs about 40k. Vodka in container for painkiller. I'm just going to take an analgin. You can still be able to buy analgins from therapist. It's okay. It's not that hardcore. They're 14k, but we'll just start off, and if we start running out of money, then we'll figure it out after that. I think I'm just going to take these two. I'm just going to take it like this. It's a bit like the hardcore loadouts that I was using before. Now the question is, do we want to do customs? Or actually, what are my dailies? What were my dailies again? So kill scavs on shoreline. Can't even get to shoreline. Need a spark plug. And I need to survive on customs. So we'll play customs to begin with, just because it's like the one map that we can actually play. How much is this going to cost? 700. I don't even have money to insure it. What is not going to get taken? Probably nothing. So it's the only other thing that I should think about, really. So in terms of armor, do I have any armor? I don't have any except for the AVS, because the only thing is that I've got like, I'm sort of tempted to say that, you know, whatever. I don't care. Just guess find another piece of armor. That's kind of going to suck. You can queue any map. You certainly can't. Do you have the free rerolls on daily quests? Good question, actually. We probably would do. I didn't even check. Yes, I actually have 2. So let me replace this one. Eliminate scouts with a headshot. So I can do that one. I know I need spark plugs already, but there's quite a lot of spark plugs in the game, I think. Spark plugs is never a big problem for me, usually. I guess we'll see. So what we got then? So yeah, we got to eliminate scouts with a headshot, survive on location customs, and find a spark plug. Okay, we'll try. We're going to try and do this. Let's just go. Not think about it too much and just go. Insurance frauding is incredibly inflationary. Yes. Just seeing landmark Q reserve. How though? He probably moved across now. Trooper? I don't think I have a trooper, do I? Or am I dumb? Oh, I do have a trooper. Whatever. Whatever, I can't be bothered. Oh wait, why am I double? I am double up on meds? Hold on, I'll go back and fix it. My scav, right, loaded into customs. That's 39 minutes remaining. Where are the tasks? They're not any, my friends. There aren't any. Apparently people are still just loading into any map they want, but you can't press the button. You could go from customs easily to reserve if you wanted. That's probably what he's done. He's probably transited now. Is the wipe here? Yes. Oh god, I wish I hadn't pressed back. What's your speculation on why no tasks to start the wipe? So that people can't just power level the hard corners of it. You can press map and the next button is there. Don't know if the game lets you in there. Press the map text and it'll allow you to queue. Oh, I mean, that's stupid, isn't it? Peacekeeper sells no dollars. Oh. Why did I press back? I should have just gone with it. Who cares about an army bandage? I should have just pressed go. Like, you never mess around with this on wipe day. I really screwed up. One sec, let me just open the door a bit more. It's like actually boiling. Need a bit more ventilation. I don't want to Alt F4 this. Although I feel like I might have to. It's literally not loading at all. It's not even the servers, it's just I've just screwed my game client by being an idiot. It's my own damn fault. I should have just let it go in.
Sub for Giga's Aircon Fund.
Thanks, Gribbles. Pest is queuing streets now as well. Sometimes even if you Alt F4, it'll be stuck when you've come back in. It's okay. I just can't believe I'm so stupid. I know this. You can start loading into another map if you first press map to see the map and then next. It's so stupid that that's... I can't believe people have already realised that. Good morning. How many raids you completed today? We did like 3 or 4 arena matches and 0 in the main game because it's only just come up. Yeah, I had double meds on him, so I wanted to get back. I somehow managed to end up with army bandages in my pockets. I don't know how. I just didn't want to waste stuff. Basically this, and an extra splint. Although the splint's probably okay. I don't know why I did it. I was just messing around. Right, anyway. So what people are saying, like, if you click if you click map, or this. Oh, it's like a prop. So you. Okay, so there's a way to basically there's a way to circumvent this stuff. Anyway, we have to play customs because I have daily on customs anyway. I know I hate this now, but it's not really fair until I try it out. Exactly. They need to delete that map button. Is arena level still bound to main game level? Yes, that's how I'm level 6. Okay, so otherwise, everything else is just kind of the same. See if we can notice anything else different. Probably should have taken that, actually, the mechanism. I always unload all the pistols and just sell those to start with, because I never usually use pistols. Maybe I will in hardcore, who knows? Just to go 0 to hero. Depends on how hard it is. But like, we can still buy stuff. I know things are selling less to the traders, but you can still buy stuff, so it's really not that bad. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as playing... I say bad, as punishing as it was playing the hardcore account I've been doing recently. So it's nowhere near as difficult as that. Can see them roll it back like last fight since people are already bypassing. I don't know. I feel like they're just like... I feel like they let people just get on with it, to be honest, because it's not that egregious. Like, yeah, you can get to other maps, but like, so what? Okay, so that's unloaded all those. I'll sell all of these because you can buy... I hope. You can usually buy MP5 mags. So normally you don't have to... Factory's terrible right now. The transit is a nightmare. To where? The one to Woods. So... Factory, Customs, and Ground Zero are open. I think you need a map in the spec slot, like last cards, to get into labs. Yeah, there's no quest. You get daily quests at level 5. You need to get to level 5 first. Who was saying exit camped by a guy with M995? First raid? What? So they didn't let you queue into other maps, they just deleted the queue button for those maps. No, like, you're not allowed to, but there's a circumvention of the way that you get into the raid through the map button, which is like an old legacy button. I'd actually be all for this in 1.0, not played yet, but in theory, no flee, etc. Less COD with extra steps. Yeah. $1,056 for an org. Lol, it really works. Scavving streets right now. Surely there's going to be nobody on that map, surely. What do you think their timeline is to grant this quest and level 2 traders? I don't know. Maybe a week? Waiting for players. I mean, this is a problem with other people's PCs, right? Yeah, the old legacy button they forgot about, exactly. A map button, so you can see the map before you go into the raid. But you can enter into the raid from the map screen, pressing the map button that no one's ever pressed for like 8 years. And it bypasses the map lock that they put on. Insane. They didn't, yeah, so they didn't delete... Oh, why is my Tarkov so quiet? Or it isn't. Right, so I need to kill the scav. What's the extracts? So are the extracts any different? Transit to reserve, transit to factory, transit to interchange, transit to shoreline. I mean, I have to survive an extract. Maybe I just, like, transit to reserve. Maybe I just wander around here and just transit to reserve in a minute. We could do that, right? No RUAF on the east side. Oh, true. Right. Game face on now, guys. Actually, I'm gonna check. No, I'll check over here first. I would immediately transit to a new map. Ooh. A corund plate, that is certainly interesting. Oh, your F was too easy anyway? Yeah. There's a bug, you can go to any map, I know. I've been told like 20 million times. Can the corund plate go in your container? Apparently so. Good thought. Good thought. Soap of the butt for lavatory? Yep, good point. We can use those items now, can't we? Just got to be real sneaky, real careful, like. Butt soap. The best kind. Oh, with the building. Is the building gone? The building's gone. They've made some small changes to the map. Oh no, it's not gone. I'm just stupid. Instant class 5 is crazy. Bandage, okay. I'm just trying to take it a bit easy. I don't want to just go crazy, right? I'm thinking of transiting to reserve. Because what that's going to do is it should survive and extract me if I transit to reserve. The delay on transits is 1 minute. It's really, really, really early. Reserve extracts suck. True. It's heating up on customs. The interaction button with these... I pressed it too many times. The interaction button has always sucked with these stashes. Yeah, getting out on reserve is going to be hard. Because there's not really anywhere to go, is there? And I can't even move anything, really? Transits themselves don't cost money, but moving the items does. Which is the thing. I didn't bring any money for the transit, which I probably should have done. So we're in the transit zone. I want to see if that case is down there. Yeah, so there's no stash down there. Okay, well maybe we do go somewhere else. Reserve, then lighthouse. Should we try it? I mean, I'll get my daily done by doing it. Depends where we spawn in on reserve. Let's try it. Let's just try it, right? What's the worst that could happen? How much does transferring an item cost? 1k. It's not that much. It depends on the item, I think. 1, yeah. 1.2. It's not actually that bad. Like if you're transferring a gun, it's like 8k. It's not actually that bad. Let's just do it. This means that we should complete this. Survive on location, because survive and extract should be completed by transit. So it's a good test of that. Money can't go into secure 2. Yeah, exactly. So we'll try reserve. So this is... I need to keep the transit guide out, really. Let me move this back over. So now we're here. So we can technically go... We can either go up to woods ourselves, or we can go across the lighthouse. Now the thing about... Where is it? The woods is like the very far north, I think, of of the map. The lighthouse one is like near the train station, near the fence. Thirst will be a thing on the long walk to lighthouse. I mean, I've got water and stuff with me, so it's not that big of a deal. The thing about lighthouse, if we end up spawning where I think we will spawn, from reserve, it's actually kind of okay, I think. Because I think you spawn by past the shoreline, and then you can just, like, leave, I believe. I've never done a transit. Can you use it to extract items, but then just walk away and continue on the current map? You can, but you're only allowed to use transits. You don't have to use that one, but you have to use a transit. You're blocked out of the normal ones. They only found 500 euros on the scav. Nice. Have they ever fixed the bug with transits where you end up next to a bunch of other PMCs? I think so. Woods is by the co-op extract, not at north. Oh, really? I thought it was north next to the tank. Or is that where it changed? Oh, that's the secret exfil. Transit to customs, transit to words. Wait, is that right? Let me just triple check. Wait, no, I want reserve. That's not what I want. Reserve. Transit to woods. At the map border northwest of the train yard. Yeah, it is still at... Oh, yeah, it's not at the top. Sorry, it's above the lighthouse one. So they're kind of close, but... Does the game work? I still can't load in. It should do. 7 minutes for scav into factory. That's actually not too bad. Is the only way to get there right now? Well, technically, but they've made a bit of a screw up with one of the buttons, so you can technically do that and bypass the restriction, but in theory, yes. After raid healing is free, big. Only if you didn't use arena to get to level 6. Right. Okay. So where are we spawning then? We should spawn... Oh, I'm like right in one of these buildings. Okay, interesting. This is not a bad spawn point. We spawn into a feast. We do indeed. Sounds like a lot of activity on this map already. Alright, we'll probably start drinking some of this at least. First assessment, part 2. The wipe seemed extremely low effort. I mean, it depends whether the stuff, like, works or not. What else is important? Toothpaste. Did that work for dailies? Let's see. It did complete it. So we need spark plugs. We need to kill scavs, in theory. Okay, so we got food and water galore. So now we can transfer out somewhere if we want to, I guess. We want to do that. Let's just see. Thing is, I don't think they need to do anything that complicated, really. Do exclamation specs, and you'll be able to see what my stats are. Or what my PC stuff is. Okay, so I need to get over to the train yard kind of area, I guess. What are the other alternatives? I mean, I don't want to transit back to customs, because that's going to be silly. New battle pass in arena? No. Is it specs? I think it's specs. Or is it PC? I never remember with this command. I should probably put them up. Put them both up. Maybe it's PC. There we go. There we go. Is this PV? No, this is PvP, of course. Okay, so question is then, how are we getting over there? We'll just take it as easy as possible. It's the first couple of raids. We've got a big advantage having this kit on, so I don't want to squander that by just like running around and dying or whatever. Are all maps 100% bosses? Seems to be, yeah. Apparently, there's a 1 hour scav cooldown. Actually, I do have to think about... Do you have to think a bit about... about the bosses being active on the map, right? Because the bosses are probably more over K. Well, maybe. Is like Gluhar gonna be here 100%? Actually, don't know. 80-minute scav cooldown. Damn. Well, at least you get to scav. It's not completely blocked, eh? Oh, actually. Just realised I probably blocked this up. I don't think filters are really used for anything, are they? The H2O2s are quite useful for parting into water. Interesting. Transit works like a standard raid, basically. There's nothing really unusual about it. Should be less scavs as well. If it's like 1 hour. Are you in full auto? I am. If it's like an hour for each scav, you're not going to have it anywhere near as many. I don't even want to kill PMCs, to be honest. Actually, maybe on day 1 I do. Because there's people that actually got like decent gear on day 1. Sam. FMJ for 556. Guess we'll take it for the moment. Just in case. I've got quite a bit of M855, but quite a lot of shooting going on down there. Is there someone nearby? Did you level up skill from arena? Probably. I'm scared, Mom. Is it worth dropping down in there? Might be. How'd you get out of there? Have to climb over the wall? Stop ratting. This is the rat wipe, my friends. This is it. Okay. Alright then. Remember Gluhar is around somewhere? I'm going to try and go around the back, I think. Maybe. Kind of sucks that you can just get to any map, honestly. Your hardcore workout pays off. Yeah, it's got to just be, like, careful. Everyone else is going to be uber careful. I'm still probably not going to be careful enough. If we're being honest. Like, I'm still probably not patient enough for this mode. The thing is, right, it's better to just not die on this mode. You just can't die. We can't afford to die. We really can't. Gotta make as little sound as possible. You got patience? I'm doomed. Yeah, we're all doomed. What's this? HC. I think I'd actually rather have the HCO than this. But okay. There we go. That's a much nicer scope. Saying death is bad? That's what they say. Don't take it from me. It's what they're saying. So I guess we probably did get skills from, yeah, so we did get skills from Arena previously. Yeah, normal engagement could be avoided, especially at the beginning. Well, I'm just wondering now what's the best way to go is, because I don't really want to go through there. If Gluhar's going to be up. There was a lot of shots. I still kind of want to do the transit though, I think. I mean, we could technically go down to D2, but I feel like that's probably not a good idea on day one of this wipe. I wonder whether we want to go to Lighthouse or Woods. I'm not sure. Hello. Oh. Sorry. My wife gave me some food. There we go. Why are we on reserve already? So you can get to maps without going on them. I did actually transit through customs though to get here. No generals will be waiting for you in D2. Oh dear. Yeah, everyone is so scared of D2, no one will be there. I only transited once. I'm just trying to think what the best way to go is. Like, whether I go... So the thing is, Gluhar's around somewhere. Maybe I try to push this way? Up through the buildings or something? I don't really want to go underground. I could try and push through, like, school. Leap myself across over there. And then up that side. I'm going to try it. Your steps are quite loud in here, unfortunately. Did you just sit on your dinner? I'm on a different chair. We got lots of water, so I can just get you the croutons, I think. No Jaeger it. No. No Jaeger, no ref. Did you have the option to send stuff home? Yes. Yes, but... the elephant in the room being that you need cash to do so. Anything in this room? Just a med bag. Gigaboo feeds dinner. So there's dailies. There's only dailies. Nothing else, just dailies. Alright, was there anything else in here? Doesn't seem to be. There's a bag up there. And a bag there. Okay. Hope they tell us how to get quests soon. The game's missing a bit of direction. I don't know. I think it'll be alright. Right, let's drink the Vita juice. Does this one have a good barter? God, I can't remember. I just don't think it matters too much. Actually, does it matter? Oh, I need to remember now. Portable bunkhouse key. Could be kind of good. Okay, well, maybe I'll get rid of this. And I'll drink some of this instead. Yeah, you can get Slickers. You can get multivits and portable bunkhouse key, so I'm going to avoid it for now. Someone's been in here. Pineapple juice has no barter. That's true. Please give us 3 new 50 round. Nice. Is it worth wearing the respirator? I feel like it might be. Where are all those shots coming from? Customs to interchange in there now. I feel like sometimes there's a bag in here. Kind of a bit scared to go through Naya. Strange stream, most of you guard type videos, you playing PvP? This is PvP, yeah, this is the wipe. Today is the wipe. Okay, there's a lot of fighting over there, man. I mean, it's probably in K itself, I would have thought. I'm a bit wary of that building, honestly. Okay. Well, that's over here. I guess that's people using no bag. Dead bodies here. Looted bodies. Looks just like scavs though. Why pick up stuff and there's no quests? Well, there's gonna be quests, aren't there? It's not no quests forever. Just not quests right now. Right. Come on, spark plugs. Oh, not the Shastrillo. I don't want that. Don't need that yet. Kind of too bulky. Hideout equipment and later quests, yeah. Nuts we need. What is low value? I guess I just like drink various things, eat various things, like the milk and stuff. Anything else to trade through bar cooldown? I don't know really yet. Why trade level 2 80? What we're gonna say. Paper sucks. Paper you can turn. Well, paper you can turn into. Yeah, maybe I should get rid of the paper. I was gonna say paper you can turn into headsets, but we're not playing like ultra hardcore, so we actually don't need to do that. God, that's like right where I want to go. It's like actually annoying. Well, kind of. I can go out the back. Website to check where the transitions are? The wiki. Just use the wiki. Okay. Guess someone looted this earlier, I'd imagine. Definitely been players here? Yeah. I mean, this is like the player section anyway. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother looting any more stuff. I'm just going to try and get out and go along. Although there was fighting left as well. Scav shout. Could go up, I guess. I mean, there is often people hiding up here. Okay. Now on no tasks? I think they'll release them later. You just said at the beginning. It's going to be tasks, just not yet. Just hold your horses, friends. It's going to be okay. Hold your fire. It's a wipe. Get that gas analyzer. Yeah, lots of bosses. I'm just trying to play it cool, play it careful. The very first day. PS is not terrible. How do you get Jaeger unlocked? You can't. Pro tip. You cannot. I think it's going to be relatively safe being up here on day one. Do you have to get back to customers to get back to your stash? Doesn't seem like it. Just seems like the relatively normal interaction, I would say. Got an MP5 SD suppressor. Do I need plexiglass for anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bandages I actually probably don't need now. Because bandages you used to need for the hideout. Pretty safe quite long. Very few places but don't sniping anymore. Who's shooting from up there? Is there any level 1 trader purchases I should be getting every... I think that's Gluhar murdering somebody with an M1A. No, I don't think so. The level 1 trader stuff is just the same. So it's really not that big of a deal. And the limit's aren't any higher either. Well, we've got 15 minutes left. What are we going to do here? Problem is, if I end up on Lighthouse, and a load of other people end up on Lighthouse, and I end up on one of the southern, shore ones, which I shouldn't do, that's going to be really, really annoying. Train is going to be the safest way out. I think it's going to have raiders in it, no? I'm going to fight my way out versus raiders. That's not going to be fun. Bandage should be saved for that task from therapist. I mean, it's easy though, that one. Is any meds. It really doesn't matter. I can still try to get to the transit though. I can transit out to either Woods or to Lighthouse. I feel like I'd rather transit to Woods in some ways. Holy crap. That's just a regular scav or guard. Must be a guard, right? Almost instantaneous reaction time. Are they going to push me now? Yes, they are. Free ammo.
I can't see my quest. Did they disable them? I can't see my quest. Did they disable them?
Yes, they did disable them. Thank you so much, Fisticuffs. Thank you for the £4.99. Probably better off with this guy, right? Let's see what this dude's got. T45M. We store these things up here. Right. Okay, well, we'll try to go before I get completely just, like, inundated with dudes. Can't see him. Just a scav? Looks like it. Right, we've got to get to the we've got to get to the point pretty quickly now. Helmet might be worth grabbing for factory. I'm not sure if I could be bothered. I don't like those helmets. I'm not very good with them. They just get me killed normally. I killed Vishal on my first raid. Nice one. Wish I'd have. I wish I'd have taken some. I wish I'd had found some cash. Guess there might be some in the jackets, although people do spawn here. Medium rye. So any PMCs was empty? I mean, it seems like there's PMCs around. Okay, I'm trying to get around the outside. I'm trying to transit. So where do we? Which one do we want to transit to? Do we want to transit to Lighthouse or do we want to transit to Woods? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best approach here? Woods, I think. I'll have to go up to the higher one then. Woods is a bit further up, right? If I remember correctly. The Lighthouse one is like right next to the train station. Woods is a little higher up. On the same side though. If you'd like to extract. I mean, Woods, yeah. Woods is what I was thinking, because Lighthouse can be really, really easy. Can also be a complete pain in the arse, depending on exactly where you spawn. Woods, so you go on the secret bunker. You can only do that if you get the special secret exit, though. Otherwise, you can't do it. What about train? Did it leave? I think so. Can you stick the key in the case? I could do, but this, I don't care about the key so much. I care about these things because they're like hideout items. I'm trying to remember exactly where the transit is, though. I think the transit is just further up, based on what I was looking at earlier on the wiki, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm super heavy, though, is the issue. Kind of need to just get out. Make sure to keep a building obstacle between you and K with glue hard in the train yard. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. So that one is reserve. No, sorry, that's Lighthouse, sorry. And then the one up here should be Woods, if I remember correctly. Oh god. See this one? Is it this thing here? Or is it further up? Further, 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 further. Or maybe the train was just leaving. Anyway, it's not worth it with the people. Five-man roaming chats gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, we got out of the next raid, my friends. Right, let's see what Woods has to offer us. Holy crap. Gonna try and eat some food. You don't know these maps good enough? It's hard with the transits. You gotta learn them over time. Even I'm sketchy on them because we don't use transit that often. So I'm probably gonna get like RUAF now. Like Northern UN and stuff. But it's a bit of a slog. The BSG patched the issue of just loading into any map yet? It's kind of dumb. Coming up just running knife factory with a pack of Glock and a light? How's that going for you? Try to be quick. I'll give you a whole ass bolognese. Before Woods loads. I definitely should have bought some cash. Even 10k, 20k. Well, the transit cost is less than the trader value, right? So you may as well. Okay. Right. Okay. Basically, at outskirts. Question is, does somebody spawn down here? If I spawn up there? Maybe. I guess so. I mean, I don't have green flare or anything like that. BTR spawns still early white? Should do. Right, I'm just gonna try and get myself to Northern UN roadblock. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a while. And I can't really pick anything up. I know. I wish I had the green flare, but you can't because you can only buy it from Jaeger. Guess that's the value of going to Ground Zero and going mirror extract. Thing is, Ground Zero is like pretty nutty. Early wipe. It's just so small. The map's just so tiny. Can you use normal extracts? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's not transit only. Can you still insure stuff? Basically, no. The starting kit costs like 700k to insure. So the answer is basically, where are the mine signs? Oh, there they are. Okay, there's people over there. That's fine. Down zero percent of Rashada, people hunting, people scared of Rashada. You mean customs? Packet insurance is 3,900. Oh. Well, what is it then? Is it guns? The thing is that you also, the insurance return time is like 30 hours to 80 hours. Because it's only fence. So you can't, like, insurance isn't really a thing. Because you're just not going to get it back forever either. And by the time you get it back, you're probably not using packets anymore, I would have thought. So I guess we'll see, but... Anytime how long you can be in raids? You can just go from map to map for hours, yeah, in theory. Nothing's stopping you. Not with the transit system these days. You can be in raids for hours if you want to. There's also an XP multiplier if you do that. So you can get a ton of XP if you go from one raid to another. That was kind of what the whole deal with the like marathon and the transit events and stuff was about. So because you can in theory do that if you so wish. Right, let me just have a quick look. I want to see what I've got around here. Still got a bit of food, milli rice, bit of water. Right, I'm going to eat the milli rice croutons just to reset my metabolism. I'm trying to get my metabolism up if I can. There goes Sterling. Yeah, with that quest, there's no reason to go to Ground Zero. You say that, but food and water is quite good on Ground Zero. And like certain tools, items and stuff, and it's quite easy to get out. You can get in there without having... you can get into Ground Zero without having to transit to another map. I know that there's this bug right now, but presumably BSG will patch that like fairly soon. Okay, so my game plan is to... I'm in the signal flare area, I don't want to get shot by a sniper. My game plan is to try to get across the map, and I think I'm going to go via the Scav Sniper Mountain, rather than going all the way around the edge, because I feel like lots of Scavs play woods, and lots of PMCs play woods and go round the middle section. Or sorry, around the outside section, up by like depot, or whatever you call it, scav depot, scav bunker, whatever it's called, and up by about the sunken village and those kind of places. I'm going to try to avoid those areas if I can, because I'm not really looting. I'm just trying to extract from my poor life choices to go and like move to reserve in the first place without thinking about how I was actually going to get out. But you can't scav on woods at the moment. Can you do the map thing for scav? You can queue into woods as PMC. You might not be able to do it with basically on the map screen there is a button called map, which was an old legacy button that was supposed to allow you to basically look at the map before you go to that place. That that obviously hasn't been pressed by anybody in a decade. But that being said, you can use it to get into a map that you're not supposed to, which is unfortunate. You can queue scav too. Yeah, so people can get in. That was my concern. Yeah, also the other reason to go to Ground Zero is to go and get flares. It genuinely might be worth just having like one flare at least. Like go and farm up a green flare on Ground Zero and leave, because it's quite easy to get the flare on Ground Zero, relatively. Like if you get to the flare extract, you can probably get out of the other one. Well, actually it's easier if you're on Nakatani, in fairness. It's not symmetric, I would say. So if you spawn in Nakatani, you can probably go and grab the green flare and then extract. But if you spawn at Emacom, you're probably not wanting to do that, I would imagine. Oh, I'm actually going to push deeper up into here. No quest feels like I'm not making any progress. Well, you can make progress on your hideout and stuff. You can still get progression. Like, play for the game loop. And also strategize on what you're going to need to do in order to do those things once the quests are out. Because quests are not going to be off the whole wipe, I imagine. It's only going to be for a little bit. I think Nikita's tweet implies that it's only going to be off for a little bit. So I won't worry about it too much. So go and grab your slavers. Go and grab your gas annies. And then basically it's going to be a hoarding simulator for the first bit of this wipe. And go and get your hideout up to as high as you can. Without level 2 traders, you're not going to be able to get a lot of your hideout done. Because you need mechanic 2 to get to workbench 2. And without that, you're not going to be able to do anything else that's going to get you off. So the hideout is also going to be limited. But you know you're going to be able to grab the items. We can see what BSG's method has been. It's been to double all the hideout item requirements. So just go and grab all of the item requirements from the wiki and multiply them by 2. Is what I would say. See if you can do that. Now, is it worth stopping at the meds area? On the way down here. You know what? Not yet. I actually don't think so. With the quest disabled, I actually don't think it matters. I'm just going to try to extract. Did you check the price of junk boxes? No, what are they? The bug is really simple. Just clicking the map button. Exactly. It only took one person just testing the UI for a second to figure it out. Which is a bit unfortunate. Level 2 traders require level 80, exactly. So level 2 traders are blocked right now. Hot take, your PMC would be able to access the location if they had the map on them. I guess that's the issue. You can press the map button even if you don't have the map. So it just renders the whole thing stupid. Should I use the bug to keep up or ignore it to be a good boy? Honestly, just use it if you want to. I don't think it really matters that much at the end of the day. I don't know what I'm going to do either. I just want them to patch it. That's all I really want, is them to just patch it so it's not a thing. Because I hate stuff like this where you're having to kind of like metagame the deal. It's annoying. People are just going to run out of money? You think so? Don't think it's that bad. You could extract out of all the normal extracts you can get out of. You can play customs. You can play ground zero. Like, those maps aren't that hard to extract out of, really. I'll check in these in a second. I'm just a bit concerned about getting jumped. Or we take the weapons parts. What's this thing? US? It's PBT. You can buy US, so there's no need to do that. In hardcore normally, I'd probably take it, but... Ground Zero seems like a good Timmy choice. No player scouts means you can just wait a bit for the players to extract. I guess. I still need a spark plug. I backed myself to get a spark plug and now I can't find one. Oh, I need to bring up that cache map. Sniper Scav is still up there. You know what? I'm not desperate enough for a Mosin. M tape. Probably do need wires too. You still need headshot on scavs? Do I? Guess I'll take wires. Actually, I'll probably take it all. Plexiglass is kind of junk. No, I did these ones. Scavs with headshot 5. I just need 2 spark plugs. Oh no, 1 spark plug. Okay. Oh, I should have taken this actually. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Put that in there. All right. How'd you have tasks? Dailies. I did. Arena opened up before the base game, and I got to level 6 in Arena. A new character voice as part of Prestige 3 and a Helldivers emote. How does something become like a Helldivers emote specifically? That's pretty funny though. Actually, I guess I could check. But, you know, it's probably not worth it. I was going to check the bunker, but it's too far. Like, they're about the same distance, and it might not be open. I could just go straight to this one. For Super Earth! What's to do with red skulls? It means boss is on all the maps. Skull means 100% boss spawn chance. God, I really have no stamina, do I? Hoi, oi, oi. It's the rough one. Is this still my first raid? This is my first PMC raid, isn't it? Called Honor. Looks like the Helldivers salute. A mannequin pose. Okay, not an emote. Alright. Yeah, this is still my first raid. Genuinely wild. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off, boys and girls. Who just got shot in the, like, secret bunker? I'm not going over there just in case someone's trying to position themselves for an exit camp. That's crazy. What the hell? You transited here from reserve? Yeah, and I transited to reserve from customs. I keep forgetting about this exit. It's my favorite one. I really like it. Yeah, CPC mod 1 in the hidden stash. Nah, it's only 4K. It's not that much. That was a big boom. I guess 4K at the beginning is quite good. Why have a gamma container if you can't even carry CMS? It's for carrying all of our junk, my friends. It's for carrying all of our junk. XP blows for survival. XP probably blows even more if you die. Oh yeah, I've got a little bit left of this bolognese. And then we can figure out what we're going to do. And what we actually end up with. Because I kind of forgot because I didn't loot anything that raid. That's what we got. That pasta is giga cold. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's just dump everything out. Okay, then we've got this and this. That. Cover on front plate. Solid. Right. Okay. So, is it worth picking up all the ammo now that it's lower spawn rate? Depends what it is. Not really, honestly, because, well, it depends. FMJ and above, probably. Just to bolster your stocks, but otherwise not really. So workbench, we're locked on. Yeah, we need more screw nuts and bolts. For lavatory, we need another one of these, another toothpaste. We need 2 toilet rolls. We need 2 awls. Okie dokie. Vents we could make now with 50k. I mean, I guess I can do it whenever. Illumination, we need 2 of those lighters. Med station, we need 2 of these, 2 of those. We can actually do these. Oh no, we can't do them yet because of all Jaeger. These are task complete, so we can't get them either. Wonderful. Right. Then we've got heating. We need 4 sets of matches. Loads of matches required. Security is 2 tape measures, I think. Yes, we need another one of those. Thought the update was still loading. Nah, we're up. We're up. Is Viper's hilarious so hard? Yeah, it is. Yes and no. Okay, so we've got T45M. This is honestly not bad, actually. Although, I think I'll probably pass on this, because this is 30 pen, which is the same as M855 for the time being. So I'll probably just pass on that for now. That's going to be like my second choice. What we were thinking about was swapping this over. So the trooper, so you take the monoclete, put it in the back. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. They basically have the same effective durability. So it hardly matters which one's which. But I think the Omega is better. But anyway, so now I'm not quite so heavy. It's going to stop me from going like uber overweight constantly, which is quite handy. Now we can do, what else we got? I don't think I've got anything nested in other stuff. Not really. Okay, let's just sort this. Right, so how much is the scav junk box then? Oh, actually we need to go and accept all of our tasks. So 5 scavs with the headshots. We got that one. That's good. Cool. And then we've got the Ragman one, which is survival location. Awesome, brother. It's got some bits from that. Not too shabby. And then we've still got this Peacekeeper one, which is trying to like do a spark plug. I need 3 spark plugs, 2 for the generator, 1 for Peacekeeper. Whether I could still replace this, but it could be something really, really annoying. I feel like spark plug is like easy enough. It's not actually that big of a problem, but we'll see. I think I'm going to take a cheese now as well. Oh yeah, I'll take the water in here, because you can't really take anything else with you. We do need to take some cash if we're going to use transits a bit more. Although the question is whether I'm going to or not. Maybe I don't bother. Until you can start crafting with the flea gone, it's a good idea to pick up ammo. Level 1 traders don't really sell much ammo, at least good ammo. Well, it depends. It depends what you want to get. So, like, that's why I picked up FMJ. So I've got lots of M855, but I'm probably going to start running a bit low, right? So I've got this, which is FMJ is like 23. You can buy RRLP, so don't pick up anything that's like 11 pen. There's no point doing that. Prapor, you can basically buy US with 17 pen, so don't pick up HP, don't pick up PRS. The reason why you might want to pick up the others is for some of the crafts. I'm trying to remember, because I think you can craft kites with SP, HP, I can't remember. 100% boss spawns? Yes, sir. It is indeed, right? I'm just going to construct this, I don't care. There we go. Okay, so we need to get one more spark plug, but basically we're just going out in the world trying to I don't think it's Sari trades for anything really, does it? No. We'll just take a Sari with us. We're just going out in the world trying to get a like hideout up basically. And like obviously we'll get items as we need them for questing, but we'll see as that comes. So the scav junk box is 1.8 million. Yeah, you do need low-end ammo on some of the ammo crafts, exactly. PRS is worse than US? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, PRS is just worse. I don't know why you'd ever buy this. It's got 5 more damage, but like no one cares. Why do I only have 3 maps? You can only go to 3 maps. You think any leg meta is worth using early game? I think no, because most people's armor sucks. So you're going to beat most people. Obviously, if you run into the AVS people, then yeah, maybe. But most people aren't going to be running that stuff. Typically, the players who run those kind of things are more experienced or whatever. Right, I'm going to try and sell... Not that it really matters. I guess I've got to do this evenly between the traders, but I'll just sell these caps. Probably sell the M700. I'm very unlikely to use that. I might use the shotgun. You never know. Take these out. Because you can't buy the ammo for these is the issue. I'll probably sell the M9s though. I would think, yeah, and I was going to sell all of these, and I was going to sell all the pistol stuff as well, because I can always buy them back, and they're not that expensive, really. Okay. Okay. Per logical, vehicle extract starts at 40k. Okay, so I mean, they want you to use the transit, really. You can get items out through the transit with not that much money. I think with 10k, you could probably do all right. So the question is where we're going to go. Can you still do this thing? So if you go streets, you press map, then you can press next. You can actually just go streets, I think. Bit naughty. I sell the small MP5 ammo because you buy 30 rounders. Agreed. Logical Solutions playing with fire by revealing a secret 5th prestige. Oh dear. Oh dear, Logical. Oh dear. I did actually nearly sit on this plate. Right. Just going to grab some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 sec. Actually, we'll try and load a scav in. That's what we'll do. We'll try and load a scav in. Yeah, you can also press map on here. That's kind of insane. I don't even know if I want to do it though. Feels really, really like cheaty. I'm just going to load in on customs. I don't want to like abuse the bug really. I'm just not really. I'm not feeling it. So the way that I see it is that, you know, I'm not the first to this stuff anyway. So I'm kind of robbing myself of the experience if I just abuse the bug and like just go to whatever map. I'm kind of like bypassing the whole point. Oh dear, what's happened? Has my game crashed? Oh no. What's going on? Any minute now. There we go. And you can hear me again. Oh, shush Steam with the summer sale. Yeah, I crashed yesterday as well. Kind of weird. Right. Let me just reset everything back up on my gaming rig. Yeah, I had my mic on my gaming PC, so that's why it does this. I think that's about right. It's fine for now. Maybe PSU is starting to fail? I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting a couple of, well, today actually blue screened. Like I've had it before where something gives out, but today's the first time it actually blue screened. I need to update my drivers and stuff. I'm a bit concerned to do it. Right, let's reconnect to our scav, hopefully. How hard are the scavs in comparison as of now? To me, it didn't seem any worse. Really? Didn't seem any worse, honestly. Seemed okay to me. Got your first raid done. Nice. That is a giga scav in these circumstances. Found a gazelle in the stash. I thought they were like limiting some of the loot. After multiple raids, flush your page file. Or just restart the game, maybe. Or until you turn the corner and meet Mr. Buckshot. When I run the game, it says game unavailable. Have you updated? Press like update. Car extracts are 40k. Yeah. Default AK-50 round does 56 pen and 196 flesh. Love it. Gingy got a LEDX on his second scav run. So good. Do you think they will punish people for doing the transit alt F4 to stash? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you get no starting tasks. So that's one of the biggest changes about this wipe. No starting tasks. So for the beginning section, there's gonna be no starting tasks at all. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually going to turn the DSRness down. It looks beautiful, but it does push my GPU like much harder than normal. So we're gonna just cool it on the quality. Game has not been on that long. It probably has been. I mean, I played one big, really long PMC raid. It's probably like, you know, an hour and a half long. Currently troubleshooting an issue with my second SSD. I'm testing it with no PCIe devices inside my GPU. Seems to be a common issue. Overloading the PCIe bus, maybe? Oh yeah, computers are annoying. Right. Okay, we're on customs. I got... Is that scav? What's the deal here? So we've got factory far corner. Sounds like scavs in here, so it's probably no big deal. We'll just like wander about, see if we can loot some toolbox stuff. Yeah, it's just a scavvy. Bueno. Simon, thank you for the prime. What have we got in here anyway? Buckshot, nice. Okay, could be worse. Paid for Slaver. May as well get this bad boy down onto cooldown as often, like as much as we can, right? Who's going all crazy? Up in D customs. Scav and magnum buckshot. Damn, that's pretty punchy. In fairness, that is pretty punchy. Ooh, little weapon box. Big weapon box. No. Garbage. 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 Anarchy outdoors. Muzzle brake. I think you can get that from... Can you buy that from mechanic? Can't remember. I know it's a gunsmith part though. Can't remember if you can buy it. The Schmaska balaclava. Okay. Toolbox. One with 1k euros on my scav. That's the first raid. That's insane. Oh my god, yeah, so we literally have 14 minutes left. This is nuts. Okay. Got 20 FMJs in this baby. Using a grizzly and the healing stash uses so much of it up. I mean, yeah, it uses the number of points you'd imagine, to be fair. Right, are there any other toolboxes? I need spark plugs. Toolboxes are at a premium here. No, wait, no, level 80 is just... Level 80 is just... Level 80 is just a way of them, like, capping it so that you can't get it. No matter how hard you grind. That's what level 80 means. That's all it means. It doesn't mean actually level 80. Don't worry about that. There's no way it's actually level 80. Doesn't mean that. So where's the best ones here? I don't usually play Scav. Scav checkpoint, factory far corner, trailer park workers shack. Which the hell one is that? Is that just trailer park? I mean, I know where Scav checkpoint is. And factory far corner. I think I do actually. It's a good point actually. Maybe I don't. Game crashed on me. I can't get back in. Oh, that is rough. Scav checkpoint is the one by the military, the one with the military key for it, right? It's the one with with the key that you have to give to therapist. Factory file corner is basically the same place, but just further. That sounds suppressed, but it also sounds not suppressed. It's in that building somewhere, I think. Oh, syringe, we need that. Sounds like a PB. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a typical suppressed gun. Double stacked boxes. What delights do they have for us here? How you liking the UI, Mr. Beef? I'm thinking it's quite interesting. Hard to tell yet. B11 handguard. You can just buy those off the traders though, right? I don't need to hoard that. Not tried the new customs yet? How is it? I mean, it's just the same as the old customs, really. No big difference. Boss XE. Nice. TK Fast MT. Okie dokie. Don't think... What trades for chainlet? I don't need the balaclava. Actually, I can put the balaclava on. Alright, I'm gonna try to go. Whew. Should be relatively straightforward as a scav. I'm going to try and avoid Rashala and gang by going this way. Yeah, insurance is like loads more expensive. Wait, there's a scav coming in. Is it worth? Following this scav in to see this guy? These aren't Rashala's dudes, are they? Where is this guy? He's on the right somewhere, I'm pretty sure. You know what? This fits on that. Oh, MP133. I'm going to take that. Although I should have... Okay, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Should have taken that off first, then dropped this. Then taken the MP133. Guess I need a choke or something. There we go. It's goons, bird eye killing scavs. Can you imagine? I should actually go. Noodles? Oh, you do need noodles for later. Okay. Right, let's go. Anything good? PPT, nope. Oh, SKS, UAS. Okay, no. Right, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, Rishala. I'll go through the hole. My PvE flea rep got reset? Oh no. Super supportive of everything they tried. All the whole hardcore no questing isn't giving me the warm and fuzzy. Just try it for a bit. Just try and progress. Just see what happens. That's basically it, really. Don't need those mags anymore? Oh, true. Yeah. Right, 6 minutes to get to the end. Is it worth having a check under here? I feel like people sometimes don't loot this. Well, let's see. No. Okay, that is looted. Let's go this way. Do you have to transit to exit? No, you can just go a normal exit. It's not as hardcore as people think. Like a lot of the stuff is just the same. I won't say it's necessarily any. If you're playing customs, the map's basically the same. The only difference is that if you spawn over at this area, the factory area, you now don't need to go, or you're not allowed to go RUAF anymore. So that's really the only difference. I'm just going to quickly check in here as well. So the only things that have been nerfed on healing is CMS, Vaseline, that kind of stuff. They're now less uses, and they can't go in the secure container. I don't know if that's a scav. Let's go try and hit the scav checkpoint over here. You don't just keep the big spot empty? True, actually. There's lots of things I'm doing that I don't need to be doing. Yeah, CMS is 3 out of 3, yeah. Okay, well, we're right next to the extract, so I'm going to try some of these slightly more, like, dubious caches. We'll sell that, but... Someone's been here already. Should be one up here. It looks like the cache spawn rate is pretty high. Alright, this is scav checkpoint, right? I think it is. Yeah. Good. Actually, you know what? We'll check the toolbox just before we go. We've still got a couple of seconds. Communicator's trying to postpone the release with locked quests. No, I think he's just trying to make the wipe hardcore. Like, I think it's really just take it at face value. To be honest, I think that's it. Okay. Cool. So you made like this way. Basically, you're going to have to figure out what you want to do yourself. You've got to figure out on your own what kinds of things you want to do in Tarkov, and that's either like making yourself goals for later down the wipe, you know, prepping for when the quests do arrive, that kind of stuff. I think that's the interesting part of it. Or you just play to play, and you know, you go around and you see how many people you can kill using the gear that you pick up, you know? Probably that's already how you enjoy the wipe. I mean, I was playing hardcore before this, so, and I was doing that as an alternative to doing Kappa and Prestige. So I quite like this way of gameplay. I think it's interesting. It makes the raids have higher stakes. You know, there's more to them in many ways. I think it's quite fun. I quite like it. So, but I know that not everybody does. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, you know. So we got 133 here. I'll keep this for when we get to Jaeger later. Only thing I'm weirded out by is the transit system. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, at the moment, it's not actually in force because you can bypass it and not suffer it, which is a bit unfortunate. I kind of wish that it was just like it went in as they intended. But when does it unlock? Level 5. Right. So where else am I going to find toolboxes? I gotta get spark plugs. I need lots of stuff to hide out. We just need loads of hideout stuff. Maybe we go up to... Should we try and get to Shoreline? Oh, it's so annoying though with people like... With people just loading into the maps. Like the top section of Shoreline I think is going to be absolutely packed with people. Getting out of there also can be quite annoying. Because if you don't get to the cut... If you're on the wrong side of the map for a start... It could take a long time. I think scabbing into Shoreline might be a better play. But anyway... Maybe you just, I don't know, maybe we just do Ground Zero, or will we do Customs again? Like, Customs is pretty decent, and you can at least, like, get out of Customs. Interchange, maybe? Interchange is alright. I feel like, the thing is, I can't get there straight away. Unlocks to level 5? Daily quests. think maybe we just play a lot of customs for the time being, and just sort of see how it goes. You know what? I wish they brought back the new armor system where it didn't create a box for your character, but actually did a plate shape. The problem with that was that it made engagements really it made them like very just variable, like the variance, or the, you know, it just made them a bit too random. I think I can understand why some people think that it was good. I really can. I do sympathize. But I actually don't think... I think it was too far. I think it was too far in the wrong way, personally. I do think it was too far the wrong way. What would be good to go in here? Not even sure. Change the health system a bit so it doesn't one-shot the armpit. Thing is, you can't... Oh, it's just like... But then people are too tanky from the front. It's just like... It's so hard to make that work. It's so hard to make it work. They probably did go slightly too far with this system, but at least it's like the old system, but more granular, so I don't really care. How many bags can you put inside each other with the changes? Apparently they said 7 layers. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then a rig. They said 7 layers of bags. You know, we could transit to shoreline from customs, actually. We could do that. Can someone clarify for me about tasks, where the tasks are and how you unlock them? You can't right now. They aren't available. So at the moment, we just have to play, accumulate gear, fight other players, and just play the game loop without tasking. Like what you would normally do, but without tasking. Just pretend the tasks are there. Go for Salewers, go for gas analyzers, you know? Build up your gear as you can through the traders, you know? Try to find good high-tier ammo. That's what I would say. Yeah, they basically did a whole new system and eventually made it the same as before. This is kind of what I said when they were first doing it. Actually, I was like, they should just make the arms granular and maybe front back and then leave it at that. And it's a cool system we've ended up with. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It's serviceable. I think it's going to stay like this now. But yeah, 855 became the best round in the game. It did, yeah. Can we go anywhere by clicking the map, locked, then click map and next? You can, yes. Unfortunately, yes, you can. They need to get rid of it straight away. It's so stupid. Right. Wait, no tasks? There are no tasks in this game. There are dailies only. Only dailies. No Salewa, no gas analyzer, no pocket watch, no debut, none of it. It's only dailies. They'll add tasks later. In a bit. Does that sound like the goons or something? I'm actually going to head around this way, I think. You spawned by the transit? I'd spawned by the transit to shoreline, yeah. I wanted to see if I could grab a few items before I leave. I think it's intended. It's definitely not intended. There's no way it's intended. It's like some really specific, like, map button from years ago that they forgot to remove from the UI. Or basically just never got around to removing from the UI. Okay, there's our spark plug. Did you see that, guys? That was like traces coming right over my face or something. Sniper scav? I don't think so. It's like multiple shots. I'm going to save that clip for later so I can have a look. Maybe it was a bug? Maybe it's just super weird. Yeah, you can tease around the maps being locked, yeah. So if you go to select a raid, there's a button on that screen called map. It's an archaic old button that was designed for being able to see the map that you've got selected. Being able to see the in-game map that you've got in your inventory, so you can check the map before you go into raid. Like, obviously, nobody ever does that anymore, right? Ow. Nobody ever uses this. But you can use it to get around the map thing. I'll probably just deliver those. They already fixed the map glitch. Oh, really good. What can you carry in a safe container? Basically nothing. No medkits. The only type. So okay, interestingly, the only type of medkit that you can take with you is stims in there. Yeah, they must have forgot it was there. Exactly. They hotfixed it already? Good. Thank God for that. Now the game might actually make more sense. Okay, so what's logical saying? A lot of meds are nerfed from 5 to 10 uses down to 3. Steam units are the only ones that can go in container. Factory ground zero is expensive. Factory customs ground zero available. Insurance is extremely expensive. 780k to insure a starter kit. You're effed if you get a black leg. Well, you just take painkillers with you in your vest, right? Being out of food and water and light bleed hurts far more than it did. XP reduced by 30%. Increased 50% for surviving. RUAF is removed from customs. Okay, so it's not there at all. Vehicle extracts are 40k. Okay. All right. Maps are just gone, lol. Good. Surely intended for the comment was about the no tasks thing. Oh, okay. GG's. It's not that bad. Just play customs. You'd probably be playing customs and Ground Zero on day one of the wipe anyway, so what does it matter? Save container now be used what it's intended for. Guarantee you can bring stuff out. Not keep all your supplies safe. Basically, you say VX is 40? Yeah, 40k. Do I go USEC or buy? I mean, I go USEC every wipe. USEC is technically the best one because of Lighthouse, but it doesn't really matter that much. Did reserve seem as hot as a normal raid? It did, yeah, but people were getting into it, right? Without transiting. I think the meta might be aimed at carrying a spare front plate in your secure container. The GAC's light enough, you don't risk losing it. Maybe. Try to rig over 70k to ensure by itself. So many people are not going to realise that and only take 5k. Yeah. Can't scav on ground zero. That's true. Can you still play as a scav? You can. The timer is 80 minutes, but you can play as a scav. So it's worth playing it, putting it on cooldown. Because scav is still really powerful. Ground zero is locked for scavs. Yeah, so on scav you can only play customs and factory. You can get into ground zero if you want though. You can transit there. Do you like the meds not going into the case? It kind of just goes, I mean, as part of the hardcore wipe, yeah, because it kind of goes into the thing of having to make hard decisions, right? And like, it actually really, one thing that I would say about it is that it seriously nerfs, it really closes the gap between, you know, alpha people and gamma people. Yeah, we can put more stuff in our butt, right? But like, that was always the case. But now we can't keep our ammo in there anymore. All of our CMSs or anything like that, you get that if you kill them, so. Right. Yeah, cases now for hideout items. Doesn't need to be found anymore. Exactly. Well, bummer. This is not where I wanted to be. Okay. How is this the freaking customs spawn for the transit? That's literally the opposite side of the map to customs. That's doofus level rubbish. I guess the thing is, because everybody's technically now that they fixed it, everybody's transiting. So someone has to be down here. That just seems pretty annoying. You can't buy any Mosin ammo pre-quest. Don't remember, because I think you get HP and SP from Jaeger, but you can't get Jaeger because you can't do the first sections of the questing, so you can't get the letter. You can't do introduction. How long has Wipe been out? 2 hours? Maybe? Yeah, probably preventing people from spawning next to each other. Yeah. Yeah, now everyone is transiting, so. The irony of transiting from customs to shoreline to then have to go back to road to customs as an actual extract. Well, sounds like Sanitar's over there. How long will they punish us with this event? This is a wipe, my friends. This isn't an event. This is a whole ass wipe. You're gonna be punished within an inch of your life. You thought you were having fun in Q3 2025 on Tarkov? Think again. You live to suffer at Nikita's hand. Why are you on shoreline? What's the plan? I was going to go to the smuggler camp to see if I could get a load of loot. I transited here from customs, but it put me in the really far corner, which is like a right bummer. Thing is, they've said that this isn't going to be the only thing that's going to happen with 1.0, right? Like, they might incorporate some of these things into 1.0 if people like them, but they said this is like a one-off hardcore special wipe. I'd love to see the 2 game branches. Yeah, me too. I'd love it. I've said for ages I'd love a branch of hardcore. I think it'd be sick. I'm going to go up to... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to bus station. I'm going to loot the stuff in bus station. Then I'm going to... I haven't actually really thought that far ahead. Then I'm going to go... Probably up the side of the map, I guess. All the way around the top. I'm probably not going to go into Shoreline itself, like the actual admin building. Probably not going to do that. The health resort. I'm not really a resort player. No point walking now. Now I made all that noise. That's gonna kind of sneak it. Then I decided to rustle up all the bushes. I am going to close this though. Weird, only happening. Does the video keep buffering for a couple of seconds? It selects something else, but the audio is fine. Feels like my setup's falling apart. Hopefully my system isn't about to explode literally on like wipe day, because that'd be really annoying. Aha. Let's see what cash registers was like. Okay, still pretty good. It's quite good. Has the Alta 4 transit bug been fixed? I don't know. Probably not. Right, let's drink this. Is it true scavs are hostile to player scavs? No. Not unless you shoot them. But no. I just played a scav and they weren't. Can you store money in the gamma? You cannot. That is part of the point. Actually, I should be storing lots of these things in here. I keep forgetting that, like, I've got nothing in there. No meds, no ammo, no money. No, it's really real famine for the secure container. Okay. Container's useless. Pretty much. I mean, it's good for getting out hideout stuff. Okay, so... where now? Maybe I just scoot along the front? Got to the smugglers bit? I wonder if people will be avoiding sniper scav. I don't know whether going the front way is worse than going the back side. The front way you're not like cutting across any paths really. Where's the thing down here? Yes, please, with the hose. Yes, please. Yeah, no one goes front except exit and spawn, exactly. I feel like I get past. Not needing finding raid for the hideout makes the container fine. I actually think it does. I genuinely think it's okay. It's a lot easier. Not having to survive, and you can get incremental progress. They've almost forced you to do it this way as well, so it's like... it's almost forced to be alright, because it's like, well, you actually can't put anything else in there. What is it? Is it worth going into power? I might just go into power on the way. I got a fever for the light keeper. Is there anything in particular like CBSG try and do with this work they haven't announced yet? I thought they were gonna change up the traders a bit more at level 1 to make people actually search for gear and stuff. I know it's probably gonna be too hard for everybody, but I thought maybe they'd take away like the full auto guns, or maybe people play with like really crappy stuff, so they have to like kill scavs to get them, things like that. I thought that was someone for a second, but The sniper scav's up on top. I'm try and avoid aggroing him for now. Oh no, stuck in the bush. Check burrito. Is this all normally open? I feel like it isn't. Huh. Because this is the arena key room. That's why there's like random arena posters around. It's all kicking off. Take the guns away, give everyone swords. I love it. It's all about the hose. Hose before. What's the Tarkov equivalent? The all. I'm all about the all as well. Any games you're looking forward to? Not really. I'm sort of going through like the back catalogue of stuff right now. Like I just picked up Dyson Sphere program the other day, which I'm looking forward to going through at some point. Don't know when I'll play it, but I started it a little bit. It seems a bit like Factorio or Satisfactory, those kind of games, which I do really enjoy. I like those games. Marlboros before hose. Kinda works. Balls! Oh yeah, the balls. Yeah, everyone has crap gear. This is true. Exactly. Everyone's gear sucks. The lion. And a cricket lighter. Oh, we're rolling in it. Actually, I don't need diaries. We'll just move the clean over. Okay, what else should we put in there? Wires, I guess. Need lots of those. Lion. Is there insurance to swipe? There is, but it's very, 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 very expensive. I guess the S-lamp as well we should probably take. As a hardcore player, I won't have a melee going to delete my stash. Hand down cover option would be nice for a player like me. Will this fight affect PvE? No, we shouldn't. Oh no, I really want to play this wipe, but I'm enjoying EVE Online too much after returning to it after 19 years. No, jump on. Are you playing already? Just try and update the game. It's been out for like 2 hours. Try and update the game and click go. The map glitch is patched if you close down your game. Oh yeah, because I'm on a different version, aren't I? So I can still technically do it. Mwahaha. It might go and not let me out though. It's one possibility. Oh, the module 3M armor. That's awkward. Should I get rid of the lion to take the module 3M armor? I mean, it's probably worth it, right? My glitch is fixed regardless. Oh, okay. I never relaunched. Fair enough. I guess contact 2s aren't very important. We could do different stuff to take the module 3M, I think. Just flatten this down. Like, hey, I don't care about this, don't care about this. I don't really care about the Marlboros. Yeah, do it like that. Well, I was going to go get a load of stuff, but we actually ended up with quite a few bits there. Presently surprise. God, I've already started not being able to speak. What is scav over there? Crap. There's another one. Another module 3M armor. Crazy. Never scavved customs or factory hard choice. Actually, no. Where did I put that? Where's that thrown to? Ah. Okay. Kill Partisan, got some piranha arrow. Nice. Pretty good. So the issue is that there's quite a few people who still be wearing class 4. I mean, piranha will still be quite good. I would suggest. I think piranha's probably quite decent. Forced me to play the worst maps of Tarkov. Nikita was sneaky. Or Ground Zero, Customs, Factory. Customs is okay. Customs is a decent map. No Woods is tragic. It actually is. Can you transit with Scav? You can indeed. How are you even supposed to get CMS? I think you're supposed to make them in the med station, probably. You can make them out of car first aid kits, so try not to use your car first aid kits. But you're going to need 2 syringes, 2 vitamins, 2 bandages, and 2... whatever the other thing is. Can't remember. Just take cheap painkillers with you, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Like, you'll be fine. Don't need CMS anyway on day 1 of the wipe. It's okay. Ooh. That's not ideal. That's over by where I need to be. Maybe we'll take it easy up to the extract. Can I go a different way? I can go railway bridge. Damn, what are the chances? There's somebody there, and then there's somebody straight ahead. It is what it is. Thorax neck. AK of some kind, it sounded like. Whoa, I got shot 4 times in the thorax. Holy crap. No CMS was needed. You're right. I'm back from my CBT. How was it? Yeah, transits are free unless you... But sending the stuff back is like part of the benefit of doing the transit. Otherwise, you may as well just extract, I guess. Sending stuff back with transit seems to be quite cheap. Okay, so we did get some... At least we managed to save this stuff. Because all of this stuff will allow us to... It'll go into the hideout, you see. So all of this stuff is actually pretty nice. Let me have a look at the workbench. So what is there to do, really? The idea is to like build your hideout, acquire stuff, fight people. That's the deal for the time being. Okay, we need 2 more bolts, 2 more screw nuts. Did we find a second tape? No, we didn't. I'm tempted to run ground zero to just go and get one of the to go and get a flare. I'm very tempted. Do I want to wear the blue helmet? I think I might. Just Ground Zero is not a particularly stealthy map. Okay, so we've got 2 choices here. Is there anything I can buy? Can I buy mags for this guy? Oh yeah, I can buy MPX 30 rounders. That's pretty good. So I can use the MPX, or, and that's suppressed as well. That'll probably work quite nicely. Alternatively, I could use the AK-104. I don't think I can really buy anything for this gun. Oh yeah, we can use... Oh yeah, I can't use the modding screen yet. Maybe we'll go with the MPX. The MPX is like really, really easy to use. Have you got tasks open to accept? No, there's no tasks yet. There's no tasks yet. Oh, the spark plug I did on the transit, didn't I? So that's going to come in the mail soonish. What armor can we buy? Actually, let me just have a look at what we can get. Because not all hope is lost with this stuff. So Grand Juice trades for Juk 3. This only goes into certain armors though. That only goes into the press. The press can't get any of that stuff. So let's do it. Yeah, let's do it this way. So it looks like body armor. So Packer. These things are all barters. We can buy Packers, B2, 6 B2s, that kind of thing. So that's not too bad. Rigs. I don't think we can buy any armored rigs. Probably not. No, it's just regular rigs, which we can buy. I mean, we can buy them, you know, CSAs and whatnot. Bank robbers. Okay, so yeah, body armor, we're stuck with class 2. Unless we can find Raven. Or max energy. Which I think I drank. Or a horse and a pom-pom. Or propane, that gets us class 3 as well. Only gets it us at the front though. If I can get one of these, I can put a Karun plate in it though. Is terminal available? No, that's only available on 1.0. Okay. So let's see then. Oh yeah, the only issue with the 104 that I picked up is that the durability on this thing is like super garbage. I think we go MPX. I think we go MPX. A lot of ammo for it too. It's only 18 pen though, which is a bit rubbish. This one it is. Did I get any lights or anything? Yeah, so I do have a light that I can put on here. Alright, so this time, again, we'll take... I was saying before you should save your car kit, so I think I'll take the IFAK instead. Because the car kits, you can use them in craft, so I think we should keep the car kit, honestly. I was kind of stupid to let that one go. So IFAK this, we're going to take our Nalgins, because we may as well. It's worth it, just in case you get stuck. I'll take the bayonet out. tactical glasses. Probably should just sell them, but whatever. And then Ground Zero, we don't really need food and water. I'm not really incentivized to take anything in with me. So use the Grizzly. I was going to put a foregrip underneath, but with this, it really doesn't matter. Just sell the Rhino. It's B10. I guess we'll keep that for the time being. Okay. That's probably good enough, right? So, Ground Zero, there is a car. The car's like 40k, though. I guess that means that there'll be very few people taking it, in fairness. Also means that it's hard to get your scav rep up. I wonder if it's worth trying to take the car. I don't even know. Did you manage to survive the Reserve to Woods Marathon? I did, actually. Kind of missing an incentive with no quests. It's a 3M class 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah, shame about my 3M armor. Not that I can hand it in for quests anyway, because the quests aren't open. Basically, just build up your gear set. Build up your gear set, my friends. I'm going to try playing Ground Zero, and I'm going to try and... Yeah, I've got another half hour for this. Ah, there we go. That's better. Look at that. That's better. That's much better. They've moved this map thing as well. Right, let's try it. Actually, what? That's 4k. That's 104k. That's 120k. That's 380k. That's 100k. So helmets are, as usual, disproportionately low in value. So you can insure this for like 4,000. It's probably worth it. Did the glitch work for Terminal? I don't know. I didn't try actually. I guess not, but. Now I can't see what map needs what transit. That's true. I'll load up my transit map. So we can technically go to streets as well. Did I bring any money? Oh, I forgot to bring any cash. I'm an idiot. Well, I was intending to just extract out of Ground Zero. They should allow surgery kits in secure. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure what amount can it's what. Factory to get to Woods. Yeah, so there's the 2 outside extracts that allow you to get to Woods and Customs in the new areas. One side's Woods, one side's Customs, if I remember correctly. How'd you cook your beef? I actually cook my beef, like, medium. Level 80? The level 80 thing is just to lock people off from getting up levels on traders. That's all it's for. Remove quests, added Hawaiian shirts. Yep. No, there were no quests. Just play the game loop. It's fine. There's no quests. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I usually have ribeye if I'm going to have proper steak anyway.
I just pulled the RPKM marked key, red heart
Yay.
emoji, red heart emoji.
Nice one, Fisticuff. Thank you for the $2 as well over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Giga, when you try to start there? Never. USEC for life. USEC main. Yeah, do we try? Oh, the thing is, the streets extract is so bad. It's so bad. The progression is your own progression, picking up stuff and trying to assemble like something like this. This is fun in and of itself to try and like actually build a kit, you know, or to take on one of the guards with like one of the bosses with low gear, for example. Lots of ways to enjoy the wipe for what it is. Boss 100% spawn rate? They are. 2 Lennox my scout run? Nice. Are you guys trolling? Wait, I didn't pick nighttime. Yeah, freaking hell. It's 1 in the morning. Cat in the butt. Clock in the butt. Rubles and euros. Not in the butt. Energy. Bling. So many energy drinks in Grand Zero? There are. It's an energetic kind of place. Rubles for the car? Apparently not enough. Apparently you need 40k. Apparently the rubling is not enough. Wait, why isn't that coming on? What is this thing? Oh, it's an IR illuminator. Oh, God damn it. Can't tell if it's on or not. Is there any way to know that this thing's on? Just noticed the gun and headset insurance is massive. Yeah, it's huge. Well, I guess relay, right? And more wires. And JSP. So the question here... Well, I guess what's my extract? I'm actually Emacom, amazingly. I didn't mean to spawn here at night. What's your take on how to handle meds? Basically just take the cheap painkillers with you. I feel like items are spawning more often. I feel like the loot containers are spawning more regularly. Yeah, just do what I'm doing. Just take some painkillers with you. And just don't take the CMS. You could deal with it without the CMS. Energy drink for armor in the butt. I guess the clock is not really useful for anything, is it? Ice cream teas for something. How's the raids been? Alright, I got killed on shoreline annoyingly, but not been too bad so far. What's this? Is that an actual... Okay, that's kind of behind. It's very, very dark. I'm going to try and get across. And snag the... I mean, I might die, but... I'm going to try and snag the green flare. There's actually a scav there. I might even transit to streets. Someone took it. Is there somebody here? There's a green flare there 100% of the time. Yep. I'm just going to try and do it. To hell with it. To hell with it, my friends. Yeah, this you just blew my mind. It's good. Especially this wipe, now that we can't get one from Jaeger. It was important before because if you forgot one, you could always get one there. But now that they've made it special slot, you can just buy one from Jaeger and put it in there. But now that we can't buy from Jaeger anymore, it's kind of a deal. Nikita's posting like MDR PMCs with Hawaiian shirts. It's funny. Forbidden beef knowledge will come in clutch for me. Clutch. I have never had one due to hardcore rule sets. Good to know. So on the hardcore one that I was doing before, it actually ended up working out quite nicely because I found at the USEC camp, Woods USEC, I managed to find a flare gun, which I just kept in my secure container. And then I found a green flare as well. I was like, oh man, like a green flare cartridge for a flare gun, not the handheld one. But yeah, with the hardcore runs, it's quite cool because you can go and get... You're not allowed to buy them off the trader for the green flares, so you can get them off Ground Zero. Ground Zero is the best hardcore map, so that's huge. It is quite a good one. What's the situation with Ref? So right now, you can't get access to him at all. Because... Because you need to go through a skier quest in order to unlock him. And there's no quests, so... He's not nerfed, he's just non-existent. Any info for quest? Oh, but there aren't any. Just play the game. Just play the game. How long do you think no quests? I don't know. Maybe a couple of days. I hope maybe it's a couple of days. Can you still send money and stuff from Arena? I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't like Ref. I think it's really unbalanced. You and the rest of the community. Yeah, Ref needed R&R. He's on vacation. Yeah. You can send money from Arena? That's dopey. So I was kind of like the idea of not questing at least at the start. It's kind of freeing in some ways. Yeah, no, we must do the same procedure over and over each wipe. I think it's cool to change it up and not be doing that, you know. For some people, it's going to take away what they normally do, but just try to get to as high a level as you can. Stash up as much good gear and ammo as you can. And just see what happens. See how far we get. Arena levels go to PvP Tarkov. They do, but they don't get you anything because you can't level your traders up. Like, what do you actually need levels for in EFT? If you can't level your traders up, it doesn't do anything. Hatchling debuff still a thing? Probably. I know PvE is not everyone's cup of tea, but wish they'd allowed hideout items not to be found and made again. Been a grind. Yeah, that would have been good on PvE, I think. Is it noted that quests are turned off? No. Quests are off, guys. Stop asking about quests. There aren't any quests. We don't know when they're coming back, but there aren't any right now, except for dailies and weeklies. You're not getting quests. There aren't going to be any today, almost certainly. Maybe they add quests in like 2 or 3 days or something, once people are really complaining about it. Oh, that's funny. Transits are nice in theory, but I hate the added load times. Yeah, and the fact that you can't mess around with your character. It's really annoying that you can't mess around with your character. I'm sorry on behalf of the chat, Gibby. Still like got quest. Good luck with that. Yeah, hideout upgrades is basically just 2x. There's a second part to my question, but F me, right? What were you going to ask? I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. It's just funny. It's just funny because like many people have asked. Okay. So I guess. Wait, no, I was going to put the clock in there. No matter what BSG does, people hate it, they can't win, so they should just roll with what they want. Yeah, and I think that's what they're doing, to be honest. I think that's what they're doing. Okay, so maybe like a page for the surveyor that's quite good, and... I don't even know, actually. I'll think about it when I pick something up. Oh, I'm still at night time, yeah, there's a bit of a bugger, actually. Come on. I wish BSG would work on their triggers a little bit for items and stuff. Why keep the AK-12 mag? I don't know, I was going to sell it, but I don't know. Ooh. Someone out here? Go check for the bloody key? Nah. I guess it's probably the guy in cinema. I heard a pin jingle. Maybe someone's got an impact or something. What's your first opinion on the current state of the wipe? I think it's fine they're trying something different. I think it's fun. Where do we need to go? Let's have a look at the extracts. So we've got start of it building, expo checkpoint. Those are the two ones that I need to do. Expo checkpoint is a trek. Start of the bait building is... I guess I could always transit somewhere else as well, in theory. Interchange transit is also miles away. I wouldn't want to go to ground zero again. Cinema is actually like... It'd be quite nice to go into cinema, actually. But I don't know where this guy is. Because cinema's got loads of toolboxes. And that's what I need, really. I want to do hideout. Courtyard? Courtyard could be up. I might go... I'm a bit nervous about going in here now. Shots over there. Don't know who's shooting there. I feel like with somebody at cinema, it's a bit of a hard ask to go back that way. I'm gonna go out this way. Need a bunch of those for the hideout. Kind of spooky in here. I did actually notice the other day, I don't think I've got the lighting on that I should have. Let me check. Go chill down here a second. I'm supposed to have this on, right? Volumetric. It feels really, really dark. I don't know why it's off. I thought I had it on. I'm not even playing my anxiety or paranoia is raised to tenfold. Yeah. So I'm trying to basically do stuff that's going to allow me to get the loot that we need for future tasking. Because I reckon a lot of it will still be the same unless they really do a mega overhaul. And the second part of it is just leveling, really. And doing the hideout. Because you can still do some of the hideout. Spooky. Oh wait, did I just can my magazine? Did. People don't want to stay and fight. If they don't get the drop, they take off. Well, understandably. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Wait, was I going to take the CPU? Yeah, I think so. We've run into others trying to transit. Not really. Actually, I should get rid of this magazine, shouldn't I? Easy, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. It's locked. It's also locked. Another hot rod. Long. Where am I trying to go again? Side bit elevator. That's not actually too hard necessarily. I've already got my gamma up to 50. Finding so many energy drinks, yeah, me too. combatant going crazy. I wonder how many people are like going for the bosses and just getting nailed. Do you think they're players that just don't really know? Like, I'm not really going for bosses early. Do you think people just don't know? They're just getting, like, demolished? What's the deal? I mean, I want to take the bolts. Actually, I don't want to take in that. We'll move this round. Problem is, I don't just want to run into people and die. This is not my idea of fun. Let's see what happens over here. Swap over your armor, you'll gain space. Oh, good thought. And this is just as good. This is a class 4. So this is actually good. Nice one. Good thinking, chat. So I can't even tell if that's a player or not. Is that a scav? In that window? No. How do you feel nighttime raids are? I'm actually here by accident. I didn't mean to queue night. Favoured PMC haunt down here. See if anything is in these old bag of tricks. MPX is a great gun. It is. It's a bit lacking in the old pen department, but it is quite good. Okay. Okay. No quest is intentional. Nikita is confirmed. That was the point. I'm just trying to think what the best way is to get over here. Yeah, game's quite VRAM intensive. Okay. We'll take the TOS, thank you very much. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because this bloody clock. I know, I blocked my slot, I know. Alright. Better to get out of here than to die trying to do more stuff. We're already full as well, so. Can you go to woods from factory? You can. You can. Yeah, cash registers are still buffed, yeah. My DLSS blows sites so much for an ADS. Have you tried K? Have you tried preset K? Just gave a PMC the old back magnum buckshot to the face, but it was in a split second, so I didn't realize I dropped him. Aha. Where even is the woods transit on factory? It's in a bit of an odd spot. It's in one of those new outdoor areas. I will show you. I think I've got it on here, actually. Should be on here. It should be, yeah, this one. So you've got woods on one side, and you've got customs the other. And then you've got the labs one down here. And then obviously you've got the normal extracts as well. But like this one's both. This is both an exit and it's also a transit. It's not that hard to get to either. It's quite a good one. Streets look nice on your stream. Look better than in my game. I quite like the settings, I have to say. They already fixed the Go Any Map exploit? Good. Why would you transit? To get to streets. Oh, sorry, from factory, so you can actually get to woods. Because like right now, you can't load into woods. So the only way to get to woods is you either go customs reserve woods, or you go factory woods, or customs factory woods. It's up to you. But like woods, you have to get to woods some other way. You can't just load into woods. Okay, a bit more of this. We've got another class 4 armor out, so that's good. Clock. We don't need one of those. Do you actually need a clock? I should probably start tracking. I should probably start tracking this stuff actually. Let me have a look. TOS. Pistol. And then all of this garbage. Illumination is ready for construction. Is it really? Wouldn't it make more sense to start on woods instead of inside a factory structure? Yep. That's what I said. I said ground zero, customs, woods. But BS2 does what BS2 wants. Double crickets. Is that for heating as well? Do you need more crickets for heating? Or for rest space? No. We've got the 2 syringes, amazingly. Need piles of meds now. Rest space, need another match, another duct tape. Heating, we need lots of matches. So a ton of matches required. Can we get matches other ways? Because now that we're back onto this, we can get stuff other ways now. Because they don't need to be found in raid anymore. They already did get rid of the ref ones. So you can't just buy them from ref. You can't get ref anyway. 3 crickets and 2 matches, man, that's steep. What about the multivits? Task completion. Okay, well we can't get those because they're not out because we don't have tasks. So that's a bit of a booger. What else then? So workbench. How are we doing on workbench? My bolt nut mismatch again. I need 4 more bolts. Lavatory. Kind of getting there. 2 toilet papers. 1 of each of these. I need another measuring tape. So we need to just need to keep hitting stuff until we find it. Right, let's construct this thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, actually, maybe we should just use the search more. We need to just use searching more. Searching is so good. So here's all of the barter items that I have. So if we look at the stuff that you actually need. Transit part is really the only thing I'm not liking. Just having to go through the hoops to get where you want to go is tedious, not hardcore. Kind of, yeah. Do they change how players spawn after transit? It just seems to be like regular spawns at the moment. Okay, so we can get Celebres for these paids, so that's good. We can get our meds at least. Okay, right, well. What did we just... So we did Ground Zero Streets. Just for funsies. That kind of worked out. Just trying to think where else is like good... What a good route might be here. I mean, honestly, you can get away with just doing customs. I think. I died 3 times to spawning with enemy groups in the transit maps. Really? Oh dear. Don't get me wrong, I don't really like woods much either, and I would never transfer to factory to get one taps, but would make more sense. Yeah, it's just hideout progression at the moment. Game's looking like Poverty Simulator? Kind of. I think farming bosses right now is ridiculous. In what way? A boss is like... just uber geared. It's hard to kill them though, because we've got like rubbish stuff. What's the best website for interactive maps? Shows me transits. I mean, I tend to use Tarkov Companion. This one's interactive. This is not a website. This is an app. But yeah, you can use like Map Genie is good for maps. The wiki has got its interactive maps as well. I just kind of want to know these off on the like just a quick reference. Shoreline to loot the med bags. Oh, I tried going Shoreline before. I got killed on Shoreline trying to get across it. It's a huge map. It takes forever. I might just play... Like, Customs has actually got a lot of loot now. And there's no shenanigans. You know? Like, it's pretty straightforward. I think I'll take this and drink it on entry. Wood seems meta, easy to get to relatively. Well, you have to get through factory first. How long are you streaming? Long. The insurance is so much. It's so much money. Is it Change Nightmare right now? I mean, I don't know, because no one's really on that map, I don't think. You have to transit to it, so... If you're like me, surviving factory is a 5% chance. You just have to be really, really careful, I think. Customs reserve and then winch it to woods. I mean, that's what I did. The woods thing is with Gluhar's guards and all of that over by K buildings and like rail station. It's a bit like sketch. The woods extract is a bit transity, a bit crazy transit. I'm intrigued by this wipe and I'm on PvE. It's definitely interesting. 3 AM here, people farming bosses to bully tomorrow night. PPSH drum weapon part. I love this wipe. Fine, I'm not the only one with gear fear. Oh, I shouldn't have played with the UN helmet. Crap. If you're lucky, Gluhar is in barracks. Well, yeah, but like... Has it wiped? Yes. 100% killer means interchange is probably spicy. True. 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 I'm just having a look at like various map things. Remind myself where all the caches are. Cache, 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 cache. Hi, hi, hi. Man, it's tiring. Wipe day. Back of Goshan is a war zone. Everyone wants food. No one wants killer. I got to interchange but stayed outside just to get my stuff that I got out in customs. Fair enough. Why do they want food though? Like, there's food everywhere. Why would you go to the interchange like Goshan? That seems like a really weird thing to do to me. How can I get CMS as standard account? Do you not get given one on standard? I forget. To be fair, I'm not using one right now. So I have them, but I'm not using them. I'm just using these meds. I'm just using some painkillers and this kind of thing. Do you like Tarkov without quests? I don't really mind. It just means that I don't feel beholden to the quests. So I actually quite like it in some ways. I think that's the issue with the quests, is that you feel like it's the only way to progress in the game. It's quite nice knowing that we don't have to like focus on that. Like, yeah, obviously I'm thinking about it broadly when I'm looting stuff. You know, I'm trying to loot things that are going to enable me to hand them in when they come through, if they come through in the same format. But I don't feel beholden to doing the questing. I don't feel like I have to, otherwise I'm like losing progress, or I'm like falling behind or whatever. So I actually quite like it. I like it. I don't know exactly when they're coming back though. Any more word on the Tarkov grapevine? Dude, I need like a coffee or something. Hmm. Well, I'm glad the transit bug's been fixed anyway. The only real downside is for new people. They'll have to play PvE or wait until 1.0 to learn the quests. Yeah, no task means everyone's less attacking the same spot on the maps. Let's just leave it for a few days, right? The game's been out open for like 3-4 hours, so let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's just wait and see exactly how it like pans out, you know? Is this a terrible mistake to go into here? Oh, all for an army bandage. With all goons and Mashala. Yeah. So much clean. Hmm. How many splints? Can I transfer rubles to hardcore? It's for Marina. It seems like it. To be honest, it seems like you can. Yeah, I don't understand the doom and gloom on this wipe. I'm sort of the same with you. It's a lot of RRLP. Oh, God, let me move. I was like so stuck then. Okay, cat tourniquet. SP8. What's this got in it? M855, okay. Why didn't I remember to bring a splint? Annoying. Oh yeah, secure container. I need to put loads of stuff in my secure. Is it bad? USEC? USEC. Do you have RUAF? Nah, because I'm like right next to it. Right? I've got the usual stuff, ZB 1301, all gas. I'm in that kind of regime. Which I probably should repack these. Damn, I think this actually really helps. Class 4 is like really helpful. I'm so hyped for wipe even hard go up, maybe just call it a night till quests. No, you can still play. Are you so desperate for like just pick up the stuff that you would normally would, no? Like you can't unlock the stuff, but I don't see the reason to like stop playing per se. You might go looking if I went upstairs. I did actually already look upstairs for some of this stuff, so I'm just like looking around the rest of it that I didn't go in. Find myself picking up more weapons parts right now to make more guns. I mean that's the way it should be. Actually, I'm gonna move the HDD in there. I do think it's a bit strange that we don't have any quests. I do think it's a bit odd. I don't see the harm. They could have added something that was not not the normal set, I guess, to begin with. It's a good job I caught that guy through the window. Quests activate my neurons, though. That's true. Change is fun. I agree. Because you may not have the quest when you start off in 1.0, right? Surprise traders already on the map, so you need to find them. I don't know. Some people don't actually like Tarkov and it shows. That's funny. What should I sell to which trader? At the moment, it doesn't matter. But what I would do is probably try to get yourself a decent range of, you know, trader like sales with the various traders. So try to just like get to the required amount for level 2 with the various traders. Were there any others? I missed anything. Doesn't seem like it. Right. Let me just bring up my map for a sec. Where do I need to go? So I need to go across the map that side, don't I? I need to go ZB11 side. Kind of annoying that neither me nor my opponent had a splint. How about I get pinged here? Nothing in any of those. Can I go for that scav? Can't really see to know if I can or not. You know, I'm not going to go for him. He's too out in the open. Where's my body dragging mechanic?
Давай, давай, давай! Ты куда пошел?
God damn it. I feel like I get forced down here. He did flip me off, yeah. You have money, so you could go to a transit. I don't think I'm near any transits, am I? I'm closest to the factory transit, of all things. I'm gonna try and head around the back, I think. I just heard something behind me. Dude. How is that even possible? That's M882 for you. God damn it, man. Jeez. What's he wearing? Is he wearing just the trooper? What? He's wearing a Packer? No way. Maybe upgraded. Maybe he upgraded to something else. Right? There's no way that's a Packer. There's actually no chance. Yeah, 993 absorbed by armor. That's definitely... He upgraded to something else. He must have had class 4 from another player or something. He must have. He must have. There's no way. Look like an AVS? Yeah, I think so. He also runs BP. Mm-hmm. You get BP as on head, I think, no? Dude, that's annoying. One could upgrade a Packer. That's a pain in the ass. I had the total jump on him. God damn it. I should have used the M4, to be honest with you. We'd probably have died to the M4. Okay, so, where are we at now? You get some BP on EOD as well. Oh, okay. You only get M855 if you're playing USEC. USEC disadvantage, you say? Alrighty, so I still have my trooper. So I still do have a class 4, which is good. I think it's time to go for mechanism. We'll go for this guy. The Razor. And then one of those. Hey, Weaver Slayer. Thank you, man. This is a key, right? This is the safe key one. Actually, I don't know if I want to... I don't even know if I want to go there, to be honest, because it's Rashala time. Taking 100k every raid with the possibility of car or transferring items feels bad. Airsoft helmet? Yeah, it's got a high bounce chance, though. May as well, right? The blue one is just annoying. Dude, that really sucks. I'm sad about that. Oh, Scav. Okay. What should you do on Scav? So on Scav, you can only play these 2 maps. So we could... It's a lot easier to transit as a Scav. We could try to do something like Scav up to streets, maybe? Like, once we're in a Scav, it's not too bad. So we could go... How do you do this, then? So you could customs interchange. Should try it. Let's just try it. Let's try Scavving to... Let's try Scavving to streets. We'll go in our less serious chair. Actually, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. I'll be very, very fast. Union Jack T, here we come. Right, my friends, we are back. Okay, so painful death, but okay. Is what it is. We learn our lesson. We don't use 9mm. It's basically the always lesson. Try to visit Bunker Onwards. They used to have awesome keys, but they changed it quite a bit, I think. It's nowhere near as good as it was. How's the new wipe been going? Well, actually. We've been doing alright. How are we actually doing overall? So this is our PMC. Survived 77%, so it's pretty good, honestly. I can't really complain. Like, obviously we'd like not to die ever, but... Well, PMC was 8 and 6. So it's going pretty decent. We did like a load of survive and extract transits as well, which was quite fun at the beginning, just to kind of test it out. That's when you actually didn't need to, it turned out. One interesting thing about this is that because you can only scav into 2 maps, I wonder if it's there's like a real bottleneck of people. 9 raids already, it's impossible to keep up with the streamers. Wow. How are shotguns feeling? Given we can't get anything, we can't like buy any shotgun shells, I don't think. I've not tried them yet. It's like the day one of the wipe now is feeling sort of similar to how it usually does in many ways, except there's restrictions on your actual raid. But the gear feels the same because they didn't change the starting gear. So the actual gear itself is like no different, I would say. So shotguns are still like not very good, I would say. If you transit, do you get full health again? No, you get like really low HP, but it's as if you did a CMS. With crappy ammo, aiming at legs ever worth? I still just spray face, try to hit chest, and I mean that's what I've been doing because it's a 1 shot rather than like a 8-9 shot or something. Is factory any better? It's even further from Street Zone. You get like a accelerated queue progress though, no? To queue in. Scav is useless now the map restrictions work. I wouldn't say so. Scav's like much easier. How do they know if ref? By deleting him from the game. There's no quests, so you can't unlock him. Can you get to streets and customs? No. I mean, I'm glad they put restrictions in. I don't want scavs just to be able to play any map when PMCs can only play 3 of them. Did you say there's no quests? I did indeed. For now. Some period. Yes, you can transit as a scav. So there's no quests, which means you can't unlock ref. And you can't unlock Jaeger. Because there's no quest to do it. Okay. Some period means when playbase drops too low in 0 to 3 days. We'll see. ETS reward works free 300 M855. I mean, that's stupid. They should have not allowed that. What do we do when you run out of money since scav runs are so long and everything is so expensive? Wait for your next scav run. A hatchet run as a PMC and play 0 to hero. That's a popular one. Because your melee weapon never disappears. Or you buy, like, the cheapest pistol possible. 1 tap a scav in the head. It's the only way. It's the only way you're going to do it, right? You have to basically load yourself up from nothing. Where am I? I've spawned in the... What?
Do you think scav transits will be off?
What am I? Where have I where am I? Okay. Well, let's load that bad up again. It's not dark, it's 8 AM. Yeah, 1% chance to spawn in blind. This is hardcore. I love it. Okay, when tier 1 trader builds video? Tomorrow. Nah, not tomorrow. Probably the day after. Duffel bag over your head. Right, let's try that again. It might have been something to do with the fact that I changed my graphic setting. Right? Because I changed it for the illumination change. Yeah, too much vodka, he's gone blind. Exactly. Too much moonshine, scav moonshine. Always night would have been neat for white. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. A nice 6-minute queue. Now go and sit in a 2-minute reconnect. Hell yeah, this is wipe day, baby. And the fact that we've actually been able to play more than 4 raids, I would say, is a big win. BSG are getting better at their wipes, in fairness. Yeah. I mean, you have to judge Tarkov against itself. Always night, no MVGs, just large flashlights. That'd be awful. I'm gonna have to make a command about quests, aren't I? Let me just make a command about them. Cool. Cool. Okay. I fixed it. We now have exclamation mark quests. Alright, so this is where I spawned. Intriguing. I spawned with an ETG. Lovely. Okay, 17 minutes left. So I was going to transit to interchange, which is this way. So let's go and do that first. He looted this, but whatever. See if he left anything behind. Yeah, I'm close to interchange transit. It's good.
Gold, please.
You can't move any items.
What is this nonsense? You can see? What kind of HC wipe is this where you're able to see? That's too easy.
Blindfolded Tarkov wipe, 1 to 42. That's what it's going to be, right? Thank you for the sub, dude. Thanks, Fleet. I've been in raid for a couple of hours. Have been any crazy developments? They have fixed the the map selection bug that allowed you to select maps that you were not supposed to select. They fixed that, so that's good. Any other crazy developments? Guys, Scav?
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
Whatever. I want to get to the other map rather than fight this freaking guy who's like acting all sussy. I'm gonna go for the goons first thing. Go for it. I'll check the trailer park area before we go. Yeah, look, it's just either play it or don't play it. Enjoy it for what it is, or just don't play it. I think it's a fun tryout of something random, regardless. So. You know, just, it is what it is. We've basically tried something different. We always complain. You know, oh, we always have to do the same quests every wipe and blah, blah. Now we can just do something different. We can kind of do what we like at the beginning. Really excited to get on and play. Good! Good, Fluke. Good. I'm pleased. I picked up some T ammo. The speed feed. Yes. What else we got? Anything out back here? No. No. Doesn't look like anyone's looted any of these things, though. I'll go in the corner one and have a look. I picked up some pee. Yeah, pee. What do I have again? Oh, I have 7 mil bark. Okay. I'll go for the leg shots if I run into anyone. Gonna be straight to click or killer's head. I fixed it. Hey, they're fixed to my issues of not having quests or leveling traders. People are actually on the same footing outside of skill. Having more time to play isn't necessarily with snow. I'm happy with it. I mean, it's divisive, right? But BSG have always done things in a strange way, so... This is another one of those things. Actually, maybe we can check these over here. I think. Although there's only 13 minutes left, so people might be coming out late. Anything spawning there? No. Sometimes the weapon box is here, but yeah, it's nothing there. Damn. No marking of trucks or anything like this. It's quite good. I'm looking forward to getting quests for sure. Had a good start so far. Yeah, I think it'll be, I don't know, it'll be interesting when they bring them back. Yeah, anything I find is immediate use, this is true. And we're like preparing for the quests to come. We know the quests are not going to be gone forever. Probably won't hop onto a quest back. Fair enough. Actually, we'll have a little look in here too. There's this room and that corner room. Right here, not really. This guy. Oh, come on. Smoke grenade. Mosin sports mount. What was this? Sacco barrel. What are you selling traders to make money? Currently I'm not. I'm just using the gear that I have in my stash. Which is maybe an EOD kind of thing, right? Because like you get quite a bit of stuff. You get like 2 class 4 armors, so you can just basically use those. And then I found a 3rd. So. Oh, hose. That's actually big. That's actually big. Right, let's try and get to interchange. Thing is, like, the problem is that now, well, I guess most of the stuff I have is junk. So let's see. How'd you do interchange? Is it over here? Where's the transit? Is it this bit? Or is it over there on the road? I can't remember. I don't think I've ever done this. Must be on the road. Probably the best time to be a new player. Possibly. Only problem is I need to stop watching you play and go play myself. Do you have to get on the bus? Oh, you have to get on the bus! Oh, you get on the bus. I love it. I love it. We'll go on the back seat like the naughty boys we are. There we go. Oh, you can deliver. You can deliver on Scav. Okay. I thought you couldn't. I thought you couldn't deliver on Scav. That's intriguing. That's very intriguing. What are you going to focus on? Hideout parts? I'm focusing on, like, things that we know we're going to need for tasks. I'm focusing mainly on hideout because I know I can do that now. I think nothing happens when you pay, though. Doesn't look like it. Or does it say it is not allowed? Actually, I think you're right. I think you're right, actually. I did try this last wipe. I know I complain a lot, but I do appreciate the attempt of slowing down the game early a bit and evening the playing field. I just don't think 80 minutes scav cooldown on almost no maps is the way to do it. Limited trade is good, no ref is good, no flee for longer would be the best. Higher cost also good. Just doesn't match well with no scavs and limited maps. Yeah, I mean maybe it is too limited. I don't mind the scavs being a bit longer. I know it's sort of a safety net, but the issue is that you kind of want a way for people to. You want a way for people to like get out of rock bottom with Scav, but not just to run it as like the main money making tool, because it's so easy to make money with Scav. I feel like BSG, like you'd be better off with a basic kit from Prepor, Packer, you know, Grotch with one magazine and like a little stack of ammo plus like a med whatever. Oh. I watch as interchange materializes around me. We'll have a check for caches. Now there's one down in this tree line that's always like notoriously hard to find for me. Long as scav cooldown incentivizes going in with a pistol if you're running low, staying in PMC instead of making 300-400k on the scav. Yeah, true. The thing is, there's a certain amount of kit that you need just to go in on Tarkov, and not everybody like knows the way to get out from that situation is the issue. I know that I wouldn't have been able to do that for a long time, I don't think, when I first started. I know people are way better at the game these days, though. So there's that too. I don't know. It's hard to balance these things, you know. AI scavs? No, AI scavs are not hostile to you. No, no, no. Why do you think that? I just got killed by one. Do you have bad karma? Did you kill one before? I've not had AI scavs shoot at me yet. Maybe there's a problem. I don't know. Yeah, transit is quite fast. Like if you're prioritizing queue if you're transiting. It's a good way to swap between maps. Unless you got killed by like a player scav. Maybe you got killed by a player. I used to farm these caches non-stop all day, every day. Back when they spawned every raid. But they don't seem to spawn anymore. Is Labs dead early wipe? Never been on Labs early wipe? I guess, because like no one has a Labs card. Even if you want to go, like it's hard to actually get a Labs card. Was there a prioritized queue if there was no normal queue, though? I don't know, honestly. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was on autopilot, my friends. I was just chatting. Crap, now it's an hour before we can do that again. Bollocks. I was on autopilot. Just, what? I meant to go to the streets transit. Oh, well, we got a hose out of it. Hose in. Hose in. Doofus. Oh no, that was your scav? Yep. Pessy got into labs earlier and he was pretty dead. He tried to get a backpack and no raiders had any. He also got only 200 XP for killing 4 raiders. That's because he died, presumably. Like, you get absolutely hosed now if you die on XP. You have to ensure that you survive now. Do you know what is probably the worst part of this? The fact that there's no quests is that you can't do Gunsmith 1. Which means that you can't buy the Wyndham gas block for the M4. So you're basically like stuck with like high-rise M4 sites forever. Not forever, at least for the, you know, this period of time. Is there anything you can put in the handle? It's bloody gas block. It's like bane of our life at the beginning. Nah, you can't put any in there yet. Okay, all right. So, okay, so we have two choices then. We've got either the M4 as is, or we play with the AK-104, but it's on a bit of a... It's a bit of a damaged one. It's a bit of a bashed one. I feel like XP being decreased so dramatically by death discourages PvP. Yeah, you'd be correct. You'd be quite correct. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Early wipe. There's a lot of PvP early wipe anyway, because the raid's quite full. Maybe we go with AK-104 though. I don't know. Maybe we just do it. I don't think I have any extra ammo for it. So whatever I've got is it. $83. Dude, this thing is rough. This is a rough ass gun. I think I've got something for it. Have I got like a part? Yeah, I got B10. Honestly, I might be better off. I don't think I want to take the 553 on. I don't feel like that's the right optic for this. I feel like I want to take the PK6. Gonna go old school. Go old school on this. So we're gonna take that off. We're gonna put the B10 on instead. Then I do have a vertical foregrip. Garbage one. Where's the parts? Where's the parts? Where's the parts? Is there not like a weapon parts? Oh, it's this, it's plus. Yeah, of course it's plus. Yeah. Of course it's plus. This thing looks weird. Where is my splints? There they are. Splint, army bandage. And then, I guess, food and water. This is all a bit scuffed. I really need to use this more. So food, we've got a can of sprats, that'll do, and a bottle of water. That'll be fine. Just trying to think, like, what should we actually be doing here specifically? I just need more like toolbox loot, but like, is Ground Zero the play? Oh no. I feel like it might be. We're gonna try Ground Zero. It's easy to get out of. We're just gonna give it a try. But it's so much more satisfying to kill people with a rough-ass gun and bad armor. This is why it's fun for putting everyone in the situation. Exactly. Is the AKM barter still around? Yeah, I think so. You need 3 cans of Big Tushonka. What's cool with no flea is organically finding upgrade parts mid-raid. Yeah, like this gun. Look at this. It's a proper mongrel. How long until quests? I don't actually know. It's good. A couple of wipes for this one, so the search and pin quality of life changes are sick. Yeah, they are good. They are good. Bitcoin still goes in the gamma. Quest items will probably be 2 times as well. I mean, I haven't seen a Solera at all. I've not been beelining those places, though. We'll see what we can get on Ground Zero. Why didn't you put the flashlight on the handguard? I just left it as it was, to be honest with you. In the workbench, you can see what's available on traders now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still need to get my workbench open. I need more nuts. It's amazing I haven't seen more than 1 in all the looting we've done. Checked on PvE, the AK-50 task line doesn't seem to be active for me. It's not showing any of the weapon parts on the fleet either. New 50 BMG ammo makes 338 looks like a coughing baby. Crazy. I wonder, did they change any of the ammo? Has anybody seen any of the... Are there any ammo changes?
Gold, please.
Right. Yo, Granny, thank you for the prime. I always spawn this side. Jesus, it's so annoying. Anyway. Here's what it is. Got to try and not goose this gun too much. Because it's a bit a little rough on the old... I'm going to try and pop it somewhere else. Yeah, it's a little rough on the old durability. Noodles. They actually need to be found in raid for Jaeger. I'm going to keep them in just there. What's in here? Noodles. Noodles. Hot rod. Strike. They also need to be found in raid. Herring. That's fine to go down there. Herring. Is that on Apollo? I don't think Apollo's not really used for anything, are they? Some like crappy barters, some AK barters and whatnot. What's that over there? Is that anything? It's a Sprats. Look at this. This is the food office. Holy. Wait, have I missed something else? What's this one? Matches. Oh my god. It's everything. It's everything we could ever want. And I do actually need those. Like, imminently as well. Would it be a short wipe? I don't know. I think it might last until December. Is my opinion. Or my thoughts. change this. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Oh, those stock M4s, they are a thing, aren't they? I'm trying to open these early, I think, because they're really annoying. It's so loud. Yeah, 3 BMG, 50 BMGs. Yeah. There's some new stuff that side for sure. But that's for the AK-50, so it's not really going to be anything like crazy, I don't think. Nalgins. Water. Well, let's just eat some of this right now. Herring will be useful once you get Jaeger. Is this the... Is it... this is Holodilnik, right? Herring? I honestly tend not to prioritize the... stuck on a freaking computer. Oh my god. Like literally tripping over a rig. Like what the... I love the unsuppressed gunfire. Me too. It's just telling me the barter. Squash, hot rods, other stuff, Tarkola, yeah, and herring. I tend not to focus, as I said, I tend not to focus on the stash space stuff because with an EOD stash, you don't need to really bother that much. I wonder if you can interrupt this with this. No, I don't think so. Good scavs, man. Traces look sick, they do. Scary, but yeah. Kind of handy to have a scav out there, actually. So much stuff. You're way better off just wandering around looting at the beginning, though. In my opinion. Like, all these people are fighting, like, why? Toolset, kind of big. Toolset's actually really huge. Early. They're like really, really big. PSU. It's another wipe with the PSU's like really annoying to get. I don't think I need broken LCDs. The stuff you do in Tarkov is so unintentionally hilarious sometimes. Yeah. For sure, for sure. They did us dirty, full stash. Scavs. Well, no tasks, what is Tarkov without tasks? Yeah, I get it. Oh, I could have put that down there, actually. SSD, oh goodness me. Right, what did I leave behind? Some matches? I'm not sure if I need those hunting matches, I can't remember. I need to go and wishlist a load of stuff, I think. Oh my god, there's so much, like, basic stuff. It's, like, actually insane how much stuff there is. Need more max energies and, like, things like that. Max energies are useful. Follow. Right. Let's see if we can get out of this blasted map. Pesky dropped 600k on his first run by accident through insurance. Yeah, it's not obvious. Binding splint for the first time in my life feels strange. I actually run out of... I didn't have a splint now. I feel like I can hear people running. Let me just check. I just want to check here. Ah, player. Player, right? Looks like it. Ah, VPO 209. Oh, that's not what I want. Darn it. Oh, I'll take it, maybe. Oh, the module 3M again. Oh, I should probably take it. Probably take it. Let's see, what am I going to get rid of? Get rid of, like, inconsequential stuff. PSU's big. I think these are kind of important. Croutons are sort of useless. The book is just money. Sprat's just money. Water's just water. Sprats are just food. It's not really any big deal. We'll get rid of the slickers. The strikers like tasks later. Oh, you do that now. Capacitors I can find. You can craft those, so I'm not actually that bothered about those. And then maybe we get rid of... Isn't the best way to learn Tarkov? It's going to be a hard, tricky one. I get rid of one of the other sprats. Right. Oh, God. Where's that scav gone? I don't even know where he is. Where's that PMC? Oh. There's the scav. Well, there's the PMC. It's kind of well hidden. He's not wearing armor. He looked like really cool because he's got the there goes someone with the flare. God damn it. He's a bear. Can't really grab any of this stuff. This is a 3x3, so can't really take that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the Tarbank armor if I can. Module 3M. Why not, eh? Yeah, like it's I find it hard to believe the BSG are gonna like recalc all the quests and stuff. I find that hard to believe. So I'm kind of banking that it's going to be the same. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep them. Well, they make a big old brushy sound, don't they? Which is just lovely. Now, the question being if we loot in here or not. I think no, for the time being. I think we get out with what we got. We're basically full. So let's just try and, like, creep our way out. I think we take the above ground route. Well, maybe, actually. I don't know. I heard there was a lot of shots underground. Sorry, above ground. Above ground. So I'm not sure whether it makes sense to be above ground. Maybe I'll go underground. Honestly. I mean, that's... That's a scav, but it sounded like a player above. I wonder when we're going to get stuff delivered through the transit. Oh my god, I thought it was a scav. He was below me, not above me. I thought it was a scav below and a PMC above. Rubbish. Oh, 545 BP. God. How often have you died this way? 3 times on PMC, I think. Not that much yet, actually. Yeah, the ground zero thing is tricky. It's like, do you go above or do you... Oh, here we are. Do you stay above or do you stay below? It's like, it's such a difficult thing to choose. Okay, we've got the rest space now. Do you have anti-aliasing on? Yes, I use it on... DLSS comes with it, so I have that. Hearing that AM PMCs and PvP, that is bullshit, yeah. That is categorically not true. I saw lots of people farming Partisan for its ammo. Well, how did they even find him? Like, I don't know, how do you even find Partisan? Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we need the second spark plug. If I'm not going to do the daily, we need the second instruction tape. How long's my scav got? 50 minutes. God damn, so many times. So we were saying when you transit, they put them in if there aren't enough players. Yeah, it's PV thing. It's not. I kind of want propane. I don't need a propane. Just stay mobile. You don't have pass, and he wants you. Boiling room again? Yes, I'm baking. How is this fun? I get if you have 60 hours more, but it seems impossible for most normal people, considering big majority can't even play the regular game. I mean, it's one of those things, right? You just got to try it, see how it goes. You know, suffer along with it. Like, I don't think I don't think it's easy for anybody, really. No, no idea about quests. Right, so let's do... I guess we'll go with this now. So this is class 3. Can I get a backplate for this? So you can barter for a Juk 3 class 3 front, the same one that's in here at the moment. But I can't get a backplate. Because they usually come, or they used to come with them. USEC or Bear better this wipe? Same as always, honestly. But maybe, yeah, like early maybe Bear, because you get BP with some of the higher editions. And... you also, yeah, you also are easier to build guns, because like, building the M4 right now is really annoying. You kind of just have to use this with irons. It's not really... you really... it's like... that technically works. But yeah, there's very few sites that actually work. I think you can use the 553, maybe. I think that's maybe tall enough. I can't remember. We could have a quick look. Just have a quick look, see how it works. Are you going to try a factory run? I don't really want to play against loads of other players. I'm not really...
Gold, please.
Officer, thank you for the prime. I mean, I might do to... maybe it's worth it to try and get to woods or something. I don't know. Yeah, that does actually work. It just feels like it's going to be just against, like, insane people. The goofy knockoff hollow does work. Yes, good. Oh yeah, and Tagilla, I forgot about him. Actually forgot about him. Is the gas block available at least for the M4? No. You could buy the Romeo mount from Skier and have a tall aim point, H2. I guess that's an option. Can you do that? It doesn't look like it. Or is it in mounts? Hold on, where's this site? Oh, you can get this. To get is kind of killable even with garbage. Maybe. It sort of depends. Yeah, it's one of these. And then you can buy maybe the H2 or something. You can kit out an SKS, but no sight. How so? What can you get for this guy? Or like Tapco or something? I guess that's the issue. You don't have the ability to change this section. You could put this on, right? Plastic body buffer stock. And grip no matter stock. Does this override the Tapco? I can't remember. I need the workbench, definitely. I need the workbench so I can actually check. It's annoying not having the workbench. All right. I think I am just going to focus on customs, honestly. I think customs is just the easiest place to go. I think it's the biggest. My issue with Ground Zero is that it's just kind of too tight. And I spawn Nakatani like 99% of the time. I don't really know why, but I just always do. And it's very, very annoying. Let's take one of these, one of these. Okay. Right, let's go. And the thing is that there's stashes on customs, you know, there's tool loot, whatever. I need to just play a bit more carefully, I think. Remove ref, we all say in unison. I mean, they did, basically. Damn, I wish I could log in to get started. I think it'll probably still be... you're probably actually better off not logging in right away, because you're fighting against a lot of other people with class 4 on. And then everyone's going to lose it. And then you'll turn up with class 4, and then you'll dominate everyone. Might actually be better. Yeah, I might wait for a day for everyone to blow their EOD kits. Exactly. Just do like pistol runs on the first day or something. You'll actually probably work out. Might genuinely work out. Pretty funny. But we've talked for a long time. What's the crack with map travel in this hardcore wipe? You can only spawn into customs, factory, and ground zero. Everywhere else, you have to transit to get there. Lots of other stuff, like not being able to put ammo in your secure container, no meds in your secure container, that kind of thing. But yeah. Does it change to a lot of cash? I think it should do. You can mount that on the SKS. We can kit out the SKS with the site too. Nice. How is it, Beef? Is it everything you wanted and more? I mean, it's certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. I'm still figuring out exactly like how to go about doing what I want to do to get myself kitted up. I'm just kind of going through the motions of collecting things right now for the hideout, mainly. I don't even know an efficient kit to run. Yeah, there is that. There is that. It's a bit tricky right now. Because you're not you won't find like as many cyclones and ratchet wrenches and things like that. So it's actually it's a bit tricky to do. And then when you do find them, they don't sell for as much either. So it's quite hard not to spend a lot of your money on stuff. People are going to be quite poor quite quickly, I think. Yeah, everything is so pricey. I haven't bought anything from traders specifically yet. But you're probably best off just using the 545 AK, I think. Because at least you can find a lot of ammo for that in raid. I know that I'm very poor very quickly. Pistol packer, best kit. And then maybe upgrade, I guess. How are you supposed to get food? Literally, play Ground Zero, you'll find loads of food. Shotguns too. I'm sort of like, I don't know, I'm almost thinking shotguns. I don't know, man. Shotguns are probably just going to be really annoying though if I use them. They're really, really loud as well. Do you revisit the stash between maps? No. It's transits between the maps. But you can leave whenever, like through the normal exits, but I wish they disabled insurance rather than making it expensive. I've accidentally insured 2 kits. Yeah, I know what you mean actually. Right. Okay, let's try this. Oh my god, it's already popping off. Oh, it's already crazy. Oh, nothing in here. Come on, man. PP. Everyone loves a bit of PP. Show us the way. We're going to figure this out, my friends. Can you get that scope and rail on the trader? No. Well, the rail, yes. The rail is just the M4. So there's nothing special about that. The scope, you get that when you start off on EOD. I don't know if you get it with standard. I actually don't know. But you can... Oh, the advantage of this, we were talking about it before. You can get the aim point, which is expensive, but like it rides high. Actually, I need to stick these in here. Debutchers I don't need. Put these in there. I keep forgetting to use my secure for stuff. Gonna die then. See, because this plus 555 AK is... Oh. Hello. Oh, why is this happening? Why could I have lost connection? We're not lost connection anywhere else. What's the problem? So with the M4, you have to take the carry handle off. It's not the M4 has it by default. It's on the upper receiver. You have to take the carry handle off, and then you can put whatever you like on. So one really frustrating thing with Tarkov is when you DC, it forces you to load the whole map again. Why does it make you load the whole map again? Stream dropped for a little bit as well. Ugh. You had an internet hiccup? It's really annoying. Actually, it doesn't show me that anywhere on my dashboard. I can see it actually on Task Manager on the Ethernet. Annoying. OBS should tell you if it stops broadcasting. I don't know why it doesn't. The progression you get from playing this wipe is the stuff you find. It's not leveling from the traders. That's not how a hardcore wipe is intended to be. Were there any changes to finding raid? You can now use finding raid to level the hideout. Little circle of death before your server disconnects. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we need to get out of here then. Am I getting shot at by scavs? I was like over there. Maybe that was up in like the USEC building? Eat this bad boy. I still love these boxes. These are the ones I used to loot when I was a Timmy, so they make me happy. Items I put in the rig I brought in became not find a raid. Everything should have become not find a raid. 338. Probably sells well. We'll take it for the time being. Yeah, now PMCs could literally be anywhere. I know, it's joyous, right? Okay, that will take the Obzor. Yeah, alright. Scout, maybe? Maybe? So I saw a screenshot of Purple taking 12 hours to restock. The devs have to be trolling. I've not been playing for 7 hours. I started at 1. The game got delayed. So we were just kind of chatting. Because it went to, so we were just chatting for an hour until 2. The game came up like an hour later, I think, at 3. So I've only been playing for like 4 hours, actually. It's not that bad. Any advice for someone who has nothing left in their stash and 7,000 rubles? What you're going to want to do is do a budget run. You need to start doing some budget runs. You need to basically not worry about your KD. You need to buy like the cheapest viable kit that you can go out with and like not die instantly with. And you need to basically play super careful and try to kill a scav. And upgrade your kit to the scav kit. And then take it from there. That's what you got to do. So, I don't know what you want to buy. I mean, there's lots of different things you could buy. Right? There's lots of different guns you could buy. But you need to go and do that, basically. Yeah, obviously scav is going to take a long time. Because it's like an hour per run. Let's scav now. Just kind of insane. We all know this building well. We're not going to get anything in here soon. Not the way it's going. Okay, so what's our extract? Trader Park Crossroads. Oh, let me over, you miserable control system. That's the secret exfil. I really have not seen many of the secret exfil things at all. I mean, basically, like, it depends what map you're going to as to what you're going to want to buy, but I think the general all-rounder that's pretty good is the 505 AK, the one on Prepper, the one that's like the cheapest one. That can take a Bastion mount on top, so you can technically put a red dot on it if you want to, with the starting loadout. Okay, people have been through here. Actually, just going to try and paste it over here. Have a look, see if anybody's come down here. Possibly already. Duffel, let's have a look. Yeah, it's been looted. What's the verdict? I think we're going to have to wait and see a bit longer, right? Just to see how it pans out. Because we're still in the very early stages of, like, people's gear is kind of like starter gear still. I've not really bought much from the traders as of yet. So depending on how much you died early, depends on exactly how much you ended up... what's that? 5 piranha. Don't let me Charlotte at those lot. I think the verdict right now is that it could be fun, but we need to just like get over the initial shock of whatever's happening here. And we need to just play it a bit more and see how it goes and pans out, right? Because we can still loot. We can still get XP, we can still do stuff. It's not like, you know, we're not completely, you know, we're not able to do anything. So we just gotta just play the game loop for what it is. See how it goes. Figure it out. And figure out how to win. Tarkov's a game that should be about adaptation, not just about like power leveling through all the quests. So I feel like we can do this. Yo, crazy! Thank you for the prime. Jesus. God, I thought they were shooting at me. Holy crap. Timing could not have been worse to make me, yeah, have a small heart attack. Here's something ahead. Killed somebody looting up there. Is having Ground Zero worth it? Ground Zero is kind of hard because it's just kind of hard. Like Ground Zero is kind of annoying because there's this pinch point. So I always end up spawning down by Nakatani, and it means that I always have to decide whether I'm going to go through the back of the cafes, down in the underground, or across the road, and it's really, really annoying. You kind of have the same thing the other way around, sort of, but not to the same extent, because you can always get a mirror if you're on the other side. You going back for loot? There's a guy in the building now that knows as well, just leaving is a better choice. I think so. That's 2. Oh, it's a shotgun. Scav. I can see him through the wall. It's a shame I don't have a suppressed gun here, really. What's the chance I just die to this guy?
Дрон готов.
I'm just going to try and GTFO, actually.
Ты хмырь.
It's like actually not really worth going after that. Yo, Mr. Brightling, thank you for the prime. Right, we're regaining stamina. Do I have any money? Did I bring any cash? I don't think I did, actually. We'll just extract. Like, we can extract out of either Crossroads or Trailer Park. It should be fine. Talk about some profanity filter for the nicknames? Maybe. Med Station 3 costs 2 LEDX? Probably. I'm sure people have asked, but how bad is it actually? I mean, it depends on how you like to play the game. If you quite like the idea of a difficult hardcore wipe, then it's honestly fine. It's just a lot of people want to be able to play with quests, which I understand. I think that's maybe the main gripe. I think the main gripe is lack of quests. So people feel a bit aimless, because normally your wipe is kind of like mapped out based on the things you've got to do. So that's the first one. And then the second part of this is the transit system. People feel very hemmed in as to their choices. You can only go to Ground Zero, Factory, or Customs. It's like pretty limiting, honestly. So if you want to go to Streets or something, you've got to do like... You've either got to go through the Ground Zero meat grinder, which is honestly pretty annoying. Or you have to do like a weird route through customs to interchange to streets, for example. Which is doable, but... You just killed my mate. His loot is worth it. I'm out of here, boys. I killed him in a really annoying spot. Not having woods is super restrictive. If you had that, you could get me any map to transit. Yeah, because I thought they were going to add woods simply because woods allows you to get to other places like Lighthouse and Reserve in one jump as well. Yeah, woods allows Lighthouse. That's the main one. Because Lighthouse right now is like really annoying to get to. Maybe they did it because they don't want people farming rogues. I don't know. Because right now, because it's hard to get to Lighthouse at the moment. Right. Should we go bridge or junk bridge? I feel like we go main bridge. Don't know whether that's unwise, but... I feel like I'd rather be up here at least. Rather than down there. Some people like going to Lighthouse, some people are crazy like that. There's lots of people who swear by the rogues on Lighthouse. Okay, that's behind, thank God. I mean, they normally do it as a scav, I think, rather than PMC. I think after this raid, our scav might be back up. So we can actually try getting to streets finally. No player scouts on any transit map. I mean, they can transit there. Lighthouse will be amazing. I quite like the fact that scav's like even more restricted. Because it is actually quite easy to go to the different... Like, it's quite hard to go from one map to the next, to the next, to the next on PMC. Whereas on scav, it's like 10 times easier, right? Because you don't need to... You don't need to worry about like normal scavs just like giving you away. That's like one of the biggest things about the normal scavs. They give you away because they either shoot at you or you have to shoot at them with an unsuppressed gun because it's early wipe. So scavs are like quite a big hindrance in this early stage. So scav, you don't have to think about that. Because that makes it a hell of a lot easier. I'll have a quick look.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Huzzah. Okay. 1,000 scouts. Okay, TT, okay, don't care about that. This dude just had an M9. This is one a USEC. I'll actually take that. Do we need chainlet for SKS mag, maybe? Hopefully I don't get killed doing this. That would be really annoying. Looting is just so freaking slow though. Probably take the PN pistol. I can hear something. I can hear something. I'm going. Scout squadron. Right. Okay. Can you find the flare gun in raid? Yes, I found it while I was playing hardcore. At the end of last wipe. You can find one in raid. I found it on ground zero in a weapon box. You can get them. It is possible. Didn't you hear one more scav along the outside wall as you were killing? No, I didn't. I heard one, like, I heard something to my left. Okay. Still feel like it's pretty low XP, right? 2,600 for like a couple of kills and then survive. No. They just straight up double the hideout requirements. Yep. Healing items being restricted from butt is really good because you can heal right after a gunfight. Oh, what? Because you got them like hotkeyed. Have you an extract camp yet? No. Yeah, I would really, really love a way to get green flares. Don't think there's a way. Is it called Signal? I think it's called Signal. Reactive signals. We can't get these. Can't get the pistol either. Yeah. I don't know. That'd be a huge, huge plus if we managed to get one of those. Okay, we've got some PP ammo now. Now we've got something for the for those types of guns. PP 19 as well. Everything's PP. PP this, PP that. Got a Piranha. 855, that's fine. We'll keep that in there. Yeah, okay, we'll go over there. Dom's 214. I think I don't already have that one. I think I do. Okay, so we've got the another all. We're getting there. The Tarkov wipe? Yes, of course. If you kill a scav on your scav hunt and then transit, do the scavs argue on the next map? Good question. Don't know, actually. Oh god, I'm screw nuts. Like, why are they so rare? Okay, we got alls before anything else, which is actually wild. That is very unusual. Give me my freaking measuring tape. Give me my construction measuring tape, you bastard. All classic matches. I think I used some on this, didn't I? Why are these not wishlisted? What the hell has happened? I don't understand why these aren't wishlisted. Is it just bugged or something? Are they actually wishlisted in the stash, but not elsewhere? They're not wishlisted. Why are they not wishlisted? Yo, me and my mates can't transit. It says game aborted every time. No, I haven't had that issue. Does extraction bonus apply in transit or the final extract? I have no idea, actually. I also hit Mark Room. Mark Room has no loot. Like nothing. Really? You need the trader to 2 first? Why? Well, before it shows up? That doesn't seem right. That seems weird. Anyway, I was going to sell this thing. I'm just trying to make some money at the moment. So let's sell this. Yeah, 37k. That is not half bad, actually. Okay, we're going to need more food and drink. Chop this guy up. Okay, this is fine. Get rid of that. Okay, so what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to see if we had... Oh, we've got 12 minutes for scav. All right. If I do it manually, is that going to work? And what we should do? Let's have a look through the traders. Let's have a see what we can get here. And stuff that I should be prioritizing to actually take in raids. So yeah, we need to do barter. What else do we need? Don't need rigs. We could buy rigs. It's not a problem. PP19. I'm not really bothered about PP19. Kedda for the cleanse. APS. This is not bad. Cat and then these two, but cat. Cats are like kind of rare. It's hard to find. 2 Shonka cans. Grenade. Don't think any of this stuff's actually that useful. I think we need to prioritize any of that really, except the propane. Let's hunt back salmon. Oh yeah, we can get tooth. Oh yeah. Oh no, but that's the wrong way, isn't it? Oh no, that's a regular toothpaste for 2 orthodontox toothpaste, and that would work in here. Okay, so we can look. I mean, not that I'm finding the other one either, but we should wishlist this definitely. Should probably take the humpback so we can barter for this. Paids, I know about that. It's obvious. Matches for the Nalgene. We're gonna need these keys at some point. We can buy crackers there normally, and then we need a squash. Buy myself to buy a squash. We also need. What's this one? Bunkhouse key. Do need milk. Let's get 1 milk. We need piles of meds. We need those for lots of stuff. What's fence got in general? $155,000 rubles. Fence reminds me of Diablo 2. It's like how the Diablo 2 trader used to look. Always reminds me of Diablo 2. It's like the same kind of items, like all slightly different, like different prices. It's kind of funny. Grizzly slug, buckshot. See, because I don't know. Can we buy shotguns shells at the moment? Oh, we could buy 7mm from Skier. .762 SP, which is probably not the best you can get here. Horse pompon, I should forget about that really. Yeah, chainlet, that's useful for the barter. That hard drive for that one. Can we buy? We can only buy laser match, can't we? I mean, for leg meta, this thing's actually pretty solid. 76. You can buy this from the trader. In fairness, RRLP is as well. I'm just intrigued. I'm just seeing like what can we get here. RLP is the leg meta ammo. 72. Still 72 is still kind of ass. That's the issue. UMP barter through fence. So it's the ammo. You can't buy good ammo though. It's like 19 pen. Does good damage. Yeah, but could you get the bayonets? The bayonets virtual. They are 33k. You can buy the knives too. So there's 7. 4 of them. So it's 7. 28. That's another 33. Damn, that's expensive. It's like 60k for UMP. I mean, UMP is nice. It's good. It's a lot of money though. I feel like I'd rather just buy this guy. Oh, I've broken it. Okay, there we go. Wait, I really have broken it. I think I'd rather buy this. This is a lot cheaper. You can mod it out more easily. And it uses ammo from the raid. Like if you run out of ammo from Peacekeeper, you are stuffed in raid. With an ump. No, anything good from... Yeah, so anything good from Skier? Not really. A sausage for a VPO. M4, this and that. This guy. Bag. Oops. WR for a handguard. I don't care about that. Mechanic. Salts for the suppressor. Drill for the... I mean, we know we need drills. You need loads of drills. Some of these barters are quite good. Like this barter's quite decent. This barter's quite decent. Especially just for parts. We got one more power bank and one more weapons part. So I'd be tempted to buy this just to like stick some of this stuff on an M4. Wouldn't be half bad. These ones are a bit specific. You can't need too many things. Guess don't care about that. 2 D batteries for B11. Only really going to be relevant when we need to do gunsmith stuff, but well, you know, we could think about it. Ragman. So energy drink. I need to get these energies. Let's do this. Barter. So we can get a class 3. Ravens I'm going to keep anyway. I know that. And then you get soap from an all. So if you have excess alls, we could get a soap that way. I mean, soap we're probably going to get before. Anyway. So it probably doesn't really matter. Nice daily tasks. Extract from labs. What was the... what did I get for handing this thing into Peacekeeper, the spark plug? It's like 1,000 XP. I haven't found it for the generator though. Okay, so what we're going to do then? So we're going to go... Actually, how long has the scav got? 6 minutes. Should we just wait for the scav? Nah, so 6 minutes is annoying. Let's go back to customs. We'll just do customs again. I think we're just going to do customs over and over until I've kind of like exhausted customs of like the things that I typically tend to need. Because customs has enough stuff that I can just be like full there, you know? Excess alls, is it? I already have 2. Somehow. They're the one item that I've finished first. First time. First wipe that's happened. Yeah, no. Double all. Customs got most items though? Yeah. Also, I can actually play this map. Ground Zero is really hit and miss, I think. And Factory is also really hit and miss. Customs is like the only sensible map you can actually do, I think. Unless you want to be like transiting, but this is the issue. I guess the thing is, you know, if you spawn in a certain place, you could go, oh, okay, I'm going to actually do a shoreline raid, or oh, okay, I'm actually going to do an interchange raid, or whatever, by doing the transit. But it really depends on where you spawn. Customs, you can get to quite a lot of places, though. So at least you can get to Reserve, you can get to Lighthouse. Not Lighthouse. You can get to Reserve, you can get to Shoreline, and you can get to Interchange. So we just kind of have to, like, decide, do we actually want to go to those maps or not? Or do I want to stay on Customs? Because the issue is just literally the process... I probably should have brought some money. Literally the process of, like, going from one side of Customs to the other typically means you'll be full of stuff. How to transition to Woods? You need to go through Factory. So you need to go through Factory and then go to the extract outside the office window. It's an extract and a transit. So it's a bit annoying. Getting that scav count up and the intel to reduce the time is going to be great. We'll have to see. I don't see the point of playing right now without quests because the stuff you're fighting over, guns and stuff, are just the same you already have. It's more about having like a diverse range of things to be able to play with, to be able to just like go in and not worry about like going back to rock bottom. You're trying to set yourself up with your own kind of buffer, is the idea, and then you're also trying to get your hideout up. I want to see what's on Workbench 1. It's probably going to be the same stuff, honestly. Transit on Scav makes sense because of the long cooldown. Yeah, you'd have to find cash. I think. Well, you can't transit the stuff back to your stash. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty sure you can't. Annoyingly. Oh, the Salewa won't go in the pocket, in the bot pocket with it. Oh god. What's that? Police truck cabin key? Damn. Could you be any more generous? What are the rules of transit? Not really, Eddie. You just... Oh god, I shouldn't run like this, because Vishala could literally be in Fortress. Yikers. 100% boss spawn rate got me acting up. Yeah, RUAF availability is altered. You are right. The hose, the hose, the hose. I feel like screw nuts are really like causing me some problems though. These freaking bombs they left all over customs really make me quite nervous. Another all. So many alls. Transit on Scav makes sense. Yeah. So I don't think it lets you do. I don't think it lets you use the. I don't think it lets you use the transit like stash away stuff thing. I'm almost certain. Oh, a grip. I don't need that. Oh, signal pistol. Signal pistol. Now we just need to find a flare. That's actually huge. That's massive. I can't believe we found one on hardcore last week, and now we found one now. That's amazing. It's so good. Our special slot safe? Yes. So we keep that forever now. That's awesome. All's over the place. Yeah. Are you asking to be banned? Otter wants a ban. Right, what's this? AK EPG. What's the main benefit of pistols during hardcore? The signal pistol allows you to fire a flare. I don't really want the scav to give away my position. To be honest with you. I mean, you might do anyway, but at some point, but... They got that 6th sense, baby. I look like somebody going into crack house there. Funny. All those scabby lads are upstairs. But that's okay. We just let them be for now. How's the wipes been so far? I mean, it's hard, but it's quite, you know, I'm enjoying it for sure. We do like tool sets. We do like tool sets. What got here? Knight's armament rear. +1 ergo. There we go. We're slowly assembling the Meta M4. We're doing it, my friends. Oh, I need to drink the water. It's a 58 mag. Much. Getting TNT brick is going to be a pain. Why? Yeah, they do spawn in grenade boxes. You're right, actually. I managed to snap somebody with a P90 from here. Actually, it was a scav, but it was still fun. Okay, we'll take the helix, I suppose. Oh, this police key. I think this is total garbage. I don't know what this is. Okie dokie, and... What's that? PL15 threaded adapter? I feel like I need relays before magnets. Hate the packet speed on the B90? Yeah. You already have a TNT Giga? Do I? Back at base? Probably. Why did you leave the red gunpowder behind? So much rubles. Actually, probably don't need it. I probably don't need to leave it behind, do I? I got the space for it now. Where was it even? It's not that many rubles. It only sells for like 17k or something. Like per slot value, it's not that great. I'm not really like farming stuff for money at the moment. I don't feel like I really need the cash right now. I'm basically doing it for like items of use, of value, of like future quest rewards, sort of requirements, that kind of thing. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. Police keys or chuck on lighthouse? Okay, well, we won't be going there then. Got Merrin? Merrin's good though. Merrin's still good. I would say. I would argue Merrin's good. I'll fight you on Merrin and say it's good. Merrin, like, sometimes you get nothing, and sometimes it's, like, absolutely insane. I will say it's not particularly consistent key, but it is good for what it is. In my opinion. Yeah, when it's good with a lot of nothing. Hunt for the hideout upgrade parts. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. And you can put them in here too. So we're just like, yeah, we're hunting for the hideout right now. Pretty much. That's most of what we're doing. Oh, did I keep the police gun? I wonder why. What's my extract? Same as before, right? Can we go and check to see if the stash is here? Jesus. It's like really close. Man alive. I'm playing 2 wipes. Starting to get the urge to start again. This game sense to consume my life. Maybe I'll start again at 1.0. Probably not an awful idea. Probably just a scav. Someone over there has got such a loud gun. Playing this wipe will make you better for 1.0. Playing this wipe is going to grow hairs on your chest, that's what I tell you. If you can manage to stay cash neutral on this wipe, that's like part of the challenge, you know? Can you upgrade your hideout at the same time as not hemorrhaging all your money? Timing rate, 27 minutes. So next we'll do a scav run after this, however this goes. I've checked that spot up there for many wipes. I think I saw someone standing in it one time. And never again. Hell yeah, I'm up 100k, got generator, lights, and security done. Nice. I need to find another tape measure. I can't find another tape measure for the life of me. I'm just kind of collecting garbage right now. I've got lights, rest space. I think that's it. It's interesting actually because I think later on the maps are quite like cleared out in many ways. Because like people are either left as they normally do, but there's a lot of people who are transiting too. One's not even done. And it has nothing of value in here. It's a shame. I'm gonna bring a bigger bag next time. It's worth it, even if we end up just losing it. Oh, there's like milk and all sorts. Am I gonna die for a pack of milk? Ah, what was that? Something flashed up on my screen. I don't know what it was. Jabate milk? Okay. That one was for a barter? I can't remember what it was for. Was it key? Some kind? should also probably do this if I'm gonna... If it's for a barter, I should put it in there. Like these ones are also for stuff, but they're not used for important stuff. So I'm just gonna put them out there because the milk, if it's for a barter, I can use it at therapist regardless of whether it's banner raid or not. So it doesn't matter. And those other ones are not important task items. Yeah, RUAF has been removed, basically. I don't know if RUAF even exists anymore as a PMC extract. Which is quite interesting. So, I think BSU probably thought it was just, like, too easy to get out that way. Kind of cut off a lot of the end of the map, like this extra run. Like, yeah, 90% of the time you don't meet anybody, but sometimes you have this, like, horrible end of raid fight where somebody else is trying to go trailer park. At least there's two over here, so if you don't want to fight, one person could just go, oh, screw that, I'm going to Crossroads. I feel like because of RUAF, I feel like I never fight anybody down here anymore. So this one we've got to actually be a little careful. Like there were basically 3 extracts on this side of the map. RUAF that most people took. You used to be able to take the boat sometimes when that was up, but that's also a special extract as well, so that's gone now. Here we are. I'm not going to search it just in case it's something good, because I don't have time to get it. Still more convenient to go use the cover bear? I think so. I think so. Could be the driver update stuff? Yeah, it could be. Like the idea of no meds or ammo in your pouch, because that means you've really got a plan. I agree, honestly. I agree with you. You gotta really think about it. Like, if you want to bring a CMS, you gotta be ready to lose it. And there's not a great way of getting another one. So it's a limited resource. You have to really think about it. You know, if you're doing a really important raid, you might take it with you. Is the cultist circle worth using with low-end stuff? It's probably less useful now. It's a little more useful later on in the wipe. I think it's still okay. Yeah, it's very hot in here. Even with the fan. Okay, so what was this for again? It's not this. It must be something else. It's the portable bunkhouse key. I'm going to keep this for the time being, because obviously we don't need this for the quest right now, and I do need toilet paper for the lavatory. So I'm going to just keep this on hand. That's actually kind of insane, though. I think I might nearly have all of the hoses for the... for the thing. Water collector. Wait, and when can you make the water collector? For the thing that flashed on screen? What did it say? Bug reporter. Is it like the Unity bug reporter that flashed up? That's great, isn't it? It was like so fast I didn't get a chance to see it. Water collector needs... Oh, you need security for this. Oh, no, but it's 8, isn't it? Oh, my God. Okay, it's so many hoses. All right. You sure you kit by mistake? No. No way. Right, we got 1 Salewa. That's good. Another toolkit. Let's remove these things. Right, it's time to have a quick look. This is brand new, isn't it? It's time to have a quick look, I think, at the hideout module stuff. Actually, I guess we probably need to do that another time. I'll do that another time, actually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do it another time. Something to do with Adobe ARM. It's not Creative Cloud, is it? Should genuinely get that stuff to turn off. The other day, it like completely destroyed my computer because it tried to update. So annoying. Everybody hates Adobe. Okay, bit of air PSC. Alright. Did they nerf scavs? Yeah. So you can't go to any map. So let's try it. So we're gonna try to get from customs Oh, yeah, we can't go to Ground Zero either, can we? We're going to try to go from customs to streets. You can only play... So, as a scav now, you can only start on customs and factory. It's only 2 maps you can start on. Aye. Customs to shoreline to lighthouse to get rogue gear. See, there's a certain subset of the player base that loves doing that. I'm not one of them, but there are people that like doing that. Does the game run better than it did a few weeks ago? Hard to tell. I would say yes. They've done quite a lot of optimization, but it's hard to tell. The compression makes some of the words impossible to read. Fair enough. It's probably just Adobe doing annoying things. Everyone doesn't have a hospital up their ass anymore. How's what going? Yeah, so basically, what's all of the stuff I've got written down right now? So, we need to try the stash auto scroll thing. Oh, look at that! It does actually work. That's kind of neat. So PV is unaffected. There's no quests at all. Jaeger and Ref are blocked because there's no tasks, so you can't unlock them. Level 2 traders are not possible to get. Trader reset times are a lot longer than they were before. Maybe double. Starting loadouts are the same, but you can't put really anything in your secure container. No ammo, no meds at all, except for stims. So no CMS, no bandages, no tourniquets, no kits, no splints, nothing. CMS only has 3 uses. Vaseline only has 3 as well. Insurance is insanely expensive. It's only with fence. It takes 30 to 80 hours to get returned. Yeah, and it's like mentally expensive. Like the starting loadout costs you like $500,000 to insure it. Scavs can only play factory and customs, but can transit to any map. PMCs can only play factory, customs, and Ground Zero to start with, but can transit to any map. Hideout items are... It's 2 times the amount. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, it's 2 times the amount of stuff that you require for... Oh, red flare. Kind of cool. Anyway, not bad. So yeah, everything in the hideout is like 2 times as much items as needs as you used to previously. What's this? Really, really nice pieces of loot there. Nat. Great, let's have a look at this. No more butt grizzly, exactly. No more butt anything, to be honest with you. Okay. Look at that. Factories, lighthouse, scav, and just suck everything up. Since the chance someone is definitely rogues is almost none. If you're that way inclined. I'm terrible at lighthouse though, even as scav. Okay, it's got a bit of food. Right, should we make it to interchange then? So scav got on him. Nothing, but he does have... Am I going to get shot if I come out here? Oh, I was like... Dead dudes everywhere. It's kind of handy. Splint, bit of meds for ourselves. I'm going to chuck that down, chuck that across here. Across, and then... Yeah, that'll do. Just desperately looking for screw nuts and bolts. Like, they're so rare. It's funny because, like, literally anywhere could have anything now. like PMCs and stuff, is what I mean. Because there's nowhere, people don't need to be anywhere in particular. It's more about loot now than it is about questing. Like the pocket watch areas are probably pretty dry in terms of people. But the hideout, kind of, yep. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Good sir. Can we peer pressure breach to transit reserve? No. A reset? Actually, where do I need to go? I'm here. Should we actually just reset this? What do I need to do? Factory fire corner, scav checkpoint, trailer park workers shack. Which one's trailer park workers shack? I need to look this one up. I can't remember where that one is. Where the hell is this one? Oh, it is just trailer park. I think there was a PMC there. Okay, we're running. If I just beeline it over there, probably get it before him, I think. The man's getting angry bees launched at him. This is true. Here comes the cheater that sees the marked key. I could kind of feel it, but... Jesus Christ. Pretty sure that was just a scav, but... Holy moly. Only cheater I had so far was the guy shooting M80 from a knife. What's the best voice for you, Sec? I like Josh, but it's personal preference. PTSD wipe. Kind of how it be. Is it here? Where is the X-Red? I never play Scav. In one of these, maybe? In here, maybe? Down here? Over here? Oh, this side. Okay. Seems like a kind of dumb place for the extra, but whatever. Okay, well, I think that was worth cancelling our trip to streets for a reserved marquee. Does anyone else to trade items reload every single time you click on the trader? No. That shouldn't be happening. That's not too bad. Did I already get a TOS? You might need 2. You might need 2. It's got a big brain it, yeah? Police coming. Good luck, beef. Time for some food? Yo, good luck with your food. I was so sad with the way it happened. I had like 120 mil rubles. This is the way. This is the way. Are any quests still give the same XP? I mean, they always give lower when you first start out, so it's not too bad. They're like 3,000. Right, just give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. Yeah, we keep going for a little bit longer. So we have the flare gun now. We don't have anything to shoot out of it. We do have a flare gun. What does Grand Juice give you? The 3 plates. Not that you can buy anything that they go into. Just woke up. How has it been so far? Name my character, aside from 2 times hideout costs, it all seems normal. Well, have you tried loading into a raid yet? Happy for you, Giga, because customs always provides good stuff. It does seem good. Just got ratted by a 3-man. Dude, that's a firing squad. Running it 24/7 for a month will get tiresome quickly because you have almost no options for gear. I think the issue is, well, I guess people will start trying to figure out the gear that you need to get is in raid, but I think the sort of the issue with EFT is like you can make your own goals for finding certain things, but right now, like if you look at armor and stuff, there's not really any way to get anything of the higher items, you know? It's not like there's some super secret method, like some bizarre, some crazy thing you get to like get an armor, and then also once you get it, it's gone, right? As soon as you get shot in the face with 9mm PST. So it's a bit complicated. You have to be killing the bosses, I think, maybe, to get the stuff. I think maybe the game loop is in the bosses right now to get the better gear. So the question is really, how do you kill the bosses with the gear that we have? Live to tell the tale, survive, actually get out, don't get third-partied. Just got to pick some bosses that are like easier and are not as difficult, or not necessarily as third-partied. Like my favorite boss used to be Kolontai, because he, as long as you shoot him from far enough away, he's only in MVD or in the Klimov trading center, and that made it relatively straightforward because he was always kind of in the same place, and his boys all sort of like overlapped on each other, but they are quite powerful is the only issue. If they make things cheaper, it's way too expensive. I think that's kind of the point, though. If I any tasks, I'm just filling my backpack with hideout stuff and getting out. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing too. But I'm like trying to slowly upgrade my gun, get better and more interesting weapons, and like not die with them. You know, I died with my MDR, I died with my suppressed MPX. So like as we accumulate more stuff, we'll have more options based on like the things that we grab, right? Like I had an AK, I think I died with that too, annoyingly. And I'm certain, like, screen nuts are so annoying. Genuinely so annoying. Alright, I'll bring this. And then bring the 2 chunk of can. And then I guess we'll head back in. But yeah, I feel like... That's the thing. It's like, is it worth going for the bosses now? Like, if you look at what the traders have, I haven't really used anything of the traders particularly yet. But in terms of what the traders actually have, guns-wise... Where's all the stuff gone? What's happened? Have I broken it or something? Or is it because I'm stuck on, like, barters or something? Sometimes the flea gets stuck like this. It's a bit annoying. Yes, exactly. Meds that can't go in secure container, it is basically just stims. Nothing else can go in. As a solo player, honest, have no use plays white, so lose and return. I don't know, like, I find it interesting to like slowly piece together a gun. Like I had a cool gun before with the Boss XE on it and that kind of thing, and then like obviously you lose it at some point. And then now we're like slowly building this M4 back up. You know, we'll see if we can find anything, but that's kind of cool. I quite like that. I just sort of want to challenge myself and see how much we can gather based on, you know, the equipment that we've got. I think the big challenge here is like where to go from here and what to do to get the good stuff. I do think it is in the bosses. I was trying to think about like what a good strategy is. So that you kind of need to. It's almost like it's almost obvious. You know, you like get a load of stuff together. You get something that's half decent. Don't know whether PP counts. PP is okay, but like if I can get something that's a little bit better than this, something in the 5.6 A1s BT kind of camp, I'd probably be confident like at least going for the bosses a bit, or we find a gun that I can put the M80 into, then going after the bosses to go and like upgrade your gear, because then that's like big return for like big risk, but they're 100%, so we know that they're going to be there. It's just less of just a gamble. I feel like that's it. I feel like we need to lean into the bosses more, but it's a bit annoying. I hate flare extracts. The customs one is so iffy. Yeah, you have to stand like right up on the tracks, otherwise it doesn't work. This wiper's really brought back my gear fear. I feel like for me it's like less even about gear fear, more just like if I lose that class 4 armor, like, I don't even know where I'm going to get it from again. Like I don't have any more class 4. That's it. I'm done for. I'm like class 3, and then after this one, it's like front armor only. I'm on class 2. That's it. I'm back to Packer. There's no reward because there's no quests. It's to stop people from just power leveling though. Maybe what they should have done is allowed the quests to done, but gated the traders off so that you couldn't get past level 1, level 2, level 3 on like week 1, week 2, week 3, and then open up traders level 4 after the first month, maybe something like that. Because then at least you'd be questing, and as soon as the traders opened, you'd be allowed to buy those things. But it would give you, you'd still have something to do. You'd still have a way to like race through, but you wouldn't get the advantage from that straight away. Maybe that would be better. I think the quests have gotten stale. What BSG needs to do is they need to completely change this quest to something else. That's what they have to do. They have to change the quest to completely be something different. We've been telling them this for wipes, right? Apparently stepping into the bus is too much for my PMC. Exposed am I in here? Not very. Especially not without scopes. I'm not really going to get anything done from here, though. You know what? We're not going to go that way. How's the service been? Actually, really good. Like, honestly, the servers have been great. Yeah, you get dailies level 5. Okay, no jacket in here. Best wipe day server performance yet? Probably is. Honestly, probably is. Performed very nicely so far. Let's see out of these now. It makes me a bit nervous. Can you get in through here? Beginning of customs often feels like you just kind of need to own a building. Any loot? No. Probably a lot less playing with 1 day notice and a weird hardcore wipe. Yeah, could be. So these windows are really, really mean. This is what I was worried about. Like, you just have so much vantage point over this whole area. It's kind of hard to see, for them to see you. Because of the window darkness. Is that somebody? It looks like a scav. Yeah, it's a scav. That could be scav spawning. Theoretically. What's that? Oh, I see. It's a lot of shots. So many sneaky spots and customs? Yep. Level 80 for traders rep 2? Yes. That just ensures that nobody can do it. There's no like trader rep problems. Because so one of the issues that we were pointing out earlier before it loaded up properly was that if it was the same as before, then basically players with EOD would be able to get to level 2 traders, no one else would. So that's why they've done it this way. It's just them. You grind quests anyway. Just a PvP. A lot of people just like grinding quests to grind the quests. And once they don't have any quests to do anymore, they kind of get bored and stop playing the game. How goes day one? It's going alright, actually. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Actually, I'll swap that with this. Like, these ones kind of whatever. Yeah, we're doing alright. It's kind of hard navigating around the maps, like deciding that whether you want to go and do a transit to get to a different map or not. I will say that is causing me a little bit of just like angst, for sure. But that's probably good. What is a hardcore wipe? Currently there are no tasks, so you just basically have to do what you can with what you've got, and that's it. Just try and level up just by like playing the game, looting, piecing together guns. Basically we're stuck at level 1 traders for a time. Then you can only get to certain maps by transiting to them. So as PMC, you can only go to do you need a D-cleaner? I feel like you do at some point. And bleach is not very important, but you do need a D-cleaner. Yeah, so right now we're just trying to figure out like what's the best way to get the progression in the game if your traders are stuck at level 1. Because it's an interesting question. We also have 100% boss spawns on every map. So I think that's the key to this. Personally, I think that's the key to it. I think the boss spawns thing is the deal. I think that's where we're going to get our progression from, really. Doesn't seem to be player friendly. I mean, that's kind of the idea. At some point you run out of stash. I would not loot quest stuff. It's not worth it. Well, I guess it's fine. As long as you're doing a good enough combination of all the things, you can kind of loot what you want. I'm trying to loot some quest stuff, some hideout stuff. Hideout is probably the better one because you can actually make the hideout. Did he see me through here? Or did he see somebody else? The eternal question. Did they add the new arena, the new audio to arena? I mean, it sure feels like it to me. I don't know for sure, but it felt like it to me. To be honest, I don't think I need MAT2. Don't think I really need it. Too much like DayZ. I mean, DayZ is unstructured like this as well. DayZ is like putting together your kit over, you know, a long session. That's kind of the idea. And you slowly piece up bit by bit, upgrade your stuff over a long time. So with no missions, it's kind of like Tarkov's equivalent of that, built off. I feel like we just need to listen for a minute. I feel like I'm charging around a bit too much in areas that are quite spicy or can be quite spicy. Not gonna lie, I think not having tasks has ruined the wipe for most people. It's really not good. They should have just done something. They should have done something new for hardcore. They should have just put some new tasks in, not the old tasks. They should have put new ones in. Would it really have been that difficult? You can't do the glitch anymore, Super. Yeah, I like DayZ and I like the changes because less sweaty meta loadouts and more interesting fights. That's true. It's more dynamic. Yeah, see. There's always people over there. Hardcore stuff is cool. I just want my tasks back. I can understand that sentiment. But I think they should have just done something new. They probably shouldn't have taken the tasks away. But it probably wasn't the best thing to be just like the old tasks again in hardcore. Because that's also kind of boring, right? Or a subset with reduced rewards. I don't even... It's like, I think they should have just mixed it up and done something different. Just do something new. You know? I know that I understand that that's time intensive on BSG's side though, right? And they wanted this hardcore wipe to be kind of quick and dirty. I don't think, from what Pestley has said and from his conversations with BSG, I don't think they wanted to take too many resources away from coding 1.0. Fairly certain they took tasks away because of some last minute issue. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they just wanted to see... I think it's interesting regardless, right? I think they wanted to see what the game loop would look like without them. Because you have to admit, right, the Whoa. The game is kind of dominated by them. The tasks dominate this game. Released so much info last week and then this came at the 11th hour. Maybe you're right. Hard to tell. Maybe you're right. Yeah, that's why it's good to change it up. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's good to change it up because the tasks, it's too much. It's like the only thing that you do. It's like the one thing we do in this game is task, upgrade the traders, and get to a higher level as we can, as fast as possible. Wonder if posters vendor for a lot. I don't think they sell to most vendors. I don't think you could even sell them to most of them. Creating content from scratch takes a crazy amount of time. I mean, yeah, yes and no, but I mean, they could do the ones that are like lighter on coding, you know, ones which are just like X number of kills and stuff. The ones that they just have to track something. This meant being like a week and everyone forget. Cover up with 100% spawns, be manly, kill the boss with the getter. I think that's the idea. I think that's what was I think that's how we're supposed to interact with this wipe. I don't feel like I'm quite there yet. Once I've done the hideout, you know, once I've like gone around and farmed a load of items for the hideout, I feel like that's what's going to be good. I think there's an SKS person up here, but there's somebody else the other side. It doesn't make me feel very good about life. Don't know where they are. I've no issue with it for a short time. Like you said, it's nice to mix up. I think so. Coach Sherman first raid, lol, went to woods from factory at night and was blessed. Insurance isn't disabled. You basically can't use it because it's too expensive. I have, Neil. I think it's a cool idea. So that sounds like a scav to me. Maybe not. Now I'm intrigued. Where is this guy? Are they above? Are they outside? I can't tell. I'm gonna loop back around. Just gonna pop in here and see. Oh my god, there was another guy there. Oh no, man, that sucks. I saw his silhouette like literally at the last minute. Crazy. He must have been in there the whole time. That's nuts. Yikes. PST? Damn it. Wait, if you didn't fill up your scav's backpack, you can transit between maps all the time until you do it. Yeah, you just can't move the items back, even if you have money, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, man, that guy was like a ghost. It's crazy. Yeah, 45 minutes till scav. What do we have on this guy? Mosin of some kind? Press? It's pretty like that's okay. I can buy a front plate for this thing. So it actually will work. I wonder if we can get Oh, it's right here. Can't get any other armor though. Can't buy any plates or anything like that. Kinda wish there was a few more barters, is all. I wish there were a few more barters that were kind of like semi-sensible. I guess this one's okay. Max energy. We should probably be trying to find max energies, really. Easiest way to go and get class 3, at least. Okay, so still have one more M4. Still have not found more than one screw nut, which is like really, really frustrating. 52.84. Is this any better? Oh, it's for an AKM. It's not the M4 version. I have to buy like a Vepr or something. Do I have any ammo for the Veprs? I don't think so. I think I took all... When I took the previous gun in, I think I took all of the ammo for it. So I don't have any 7.62 at the moment. And I'm guessing that you could probably only get that on... You could probably only get SP, I'm thinking. Yeah, so you can only get SP, which is 20 pen. So I may as well just carry on using 5.6 if I can. Can I get ADARs from Skin? You can. They're 70k. Wild. What if it's cheaper to build up like this? Just realised Alu is 3, not 5. Yes. And CMS. And Vaseline. CMS 3. Vaseline 3. Alu split 3. Yep. Ratting seems crazy this way. I mean, it's going to be. That is just the way of things. That is unavoidable. Like, nobody wants to die and lose their gear, right? Because it's, like, really annoying. Oh, I did have another one, actually. I have another... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to take off the full thing. There. So we can at least use that. Parts. I mean, I've got some MP5s and stuff like this. PP19. Yeah, problem with the PP19, it's just kind of rubbish, right? Let's see. Maybe if we do... What we were saying before is if with the M4... You can buy, like, the high rise mount. Like one of these things. I think you can only buy... This one. I think it's the only one you can actually get. And it's a lot of dollars. Yeah. We'll try it though. Oh, does that not go on here? It has to be the other one. Okay, I don't really know why that's the case, but whatever. So that should be high enough, I think. Right, we're down to Packers now. Actually, you know, maybe now that we're on the Packers, maybe I'd leave the M4 until we've got something a bit better, because I think we're going to downgrade our gear. I'll still take something with the sight, just because we may as well. But we're starting to run out of stuff. Especially in the class 4 variety. So that one was the last class 3 I've got. I need to find like propane and things like that so we can get... Yeah, what was it? So what was the armor deal? We were looking at this previously. Basically, we need to get propane or horses and pom-pom hats. I don't even know where you get pom-poms anymore. Scavs don't seem to wear them that much. Max energy is probably the easiest way. And ravens. So max energy is probably the best way. Try and go ground zero and get some max energies.
Any tips so far?
Any tips so far? Man, it's hard to say. What's the best thing to do? I mean, you have to play really, really, really slow and careful, but like even then, it's tricky. I still think customs. I mean, I'm gonna go ground zero just for the funsies, but I think customs is probably the best bet. It's the place you're least likely to get jumped, because there are like ways to maneuver around the map. Whereas ground zero, I would say, is really quite difficult, in my opinion. What do I do here then? But sometimes you have it easy and you could just like breeze through, but it doesn't seem to be like that most of the time. Let's do some AFAC business. And then take another splint with us. Food and water I'm not going to take for ground zero. I don't think you need to. Not the Dundalk Sports. So you just scav every time it's on cooldown. That's definitely one thing that you should be doing. 100%. Because it's a very, very long cooldown. And it takes you... It takes a long time to get it back. So you basically want to make sure that you're using it every time. Now you can transit as a scav, and that's probably preferable in many ways, because for scav, transiting is much, much easier. It's easier to get to the transit point. So we'll take, rather than taking that, we will take the MBSS, I think, this time. Can get these for hard drives, so I probably want to get some more hard drives as well, just to make sure I actually can keep getting MBSSs. How many can you get for reset? 3. I'm keeping one just in case we end up doing like Gunsmith or something. Okay, right, let's try this. And let's see whether we end up at Nakatani again. This is Nakatani every raid, it's crazy. What's your point most secure? Basically food and water and nothing else. You can't put ammo, you can't put meds, you can't put CMS, you can't put Salewa, Grizzlies, nothing like that. So maybe keys if you find some. Other than that, it should just be hideout items. So make sure you put hideout items as you're going along. It's very unusual because you're not normally with an empty secure container. So it does feel weird, but you need to make sure you're doing that because you can use the items you find in the hideout without them being found in raid. So you put them in your secure and you can't put anything else in there. So, and stuff to sell, yeah, exactly. Cheers, thank you for the tier 1, man. Just go back from work. Here we go. Nice one, nice one. Right, what else is happening on the Twitter sphere? Anyone saying about stuff? Traders writes pain. It's interesting how much we hate the quests, but how much they really do just drive. Like, they're an excuse to go around the map and do stuff. Without them, a lot of people feel lost. What's the general impression so far? Yeah, nah. I think it's split. Split between people who feel like they're a bit aimless without the quests. And there's some people who are like, yeah, let's try it out. Like, I don't feel beholden to the quests now. Because the quests obviously have downsides, right? Everybody feels that they have to all go for Salewa's gas analyzers, pocket watch, all of that stuff right from the word go. But without them, the game's a bit unstructured. And it depends on kind of what kind of player you are as to whether that matters to you or not. I think there's not an obvious goal now. And so that has taken a lot of the joy away for a lot of people. But for other people, it feels a lot more freeing than it was previously. You know, a bit more organic. So it depends kind of on what player you are, right? It's like split the community in two. In many ways. Another cat. And a roller. Lovely. I'll make sure this is on. This is on full auto. Good. Right, we're taking hard drives. We're taking hot rods. We're taking it all. Stick of RAM, PCBs. Let's go. Don't think we need AA batteries. There was a barter for it, but I can't remember what it is. Contemplating returning to Tarkov. How's the cheater problem? I don't think anybody's mentioned the cheater problem so far yet, except maybe one person. I think I did see one complaint, but broadly speaking, cheaters don't usually like it when there's no flea. Well, there's that. That's basically the wipe in a nutshell. To be honest with you. Okay. Well, I didn't bring any painkillers. Thank you to that man for bringing painkillers. Actually, I really should be... Oh, I can't, though, with this particular setup. Oh, actually, I should just take this. I should just take this. Easy. No, it's very unstructured, but whatever. Okay. Alrighty. In the happy camp, except for quest, really hope they come back in a day or two. Yeah, I think this is the quest thing is like causing a lot of controversy. Bit of plexiglass. I'm gonna drink this actually. I only heard one set of feet, so I'm hoping it's just one dude. It's going freaking crazy. A lot of SP. SP is it's better worse than US, to be honest. I can buy this from Rapport as well, so no need keeping it. Right, I'm going to try and clear the top. Okay, seems alright. What are you doing so far in the vibe? Many things. Many things. I'll take the tool set. The tool sets are just they're so useful. I wanted to turn really. Deliberately trying to discourage people from playing. They just want to try it out like really hard, and I think they want to understand the gameplay loop. Like what happens to the gameplay loop if they just take away all the questing? Because doing all the questing is like what most people spend most of their time doing right now. So what did this guy have in here? BCB FMJ? I mean, that thing actually slaps pretty bad. I mean, I'll keep this for close encounters, but that stuff is going to, like, annihilate people. I think, is that like 30-something pen now? I forget. Is that at me? What's this? Let's kind of start. No good. No, 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 no. You get stuck on some piece of terrain. God damn it. Vitamins, okay. Strong. I'm actually going to move them around like this, I think. You have a money stack in the other backpack? It's dollars. So. Vitamins! It's the British way. I think it might be safer if I come close, actually. Am I Emacom? I think so. Well, that's a good sign. Probably no PMCs if the scavs say. Let me out, let me out. Disney was a little smart though. If they didn't increase scav cooldown to 80 minutes, people would scav only. Correct. Right, but not really. I mean, he did run in straight into us. Very smart taking the green flare. Yeah, like it's the sort of hardcore strats. Actually, I should write that down. Actually, green flare mirror. What other strategies have we got? What are like interesting strats have we found so far? I guess there's like ways to build guns, but that's probably level 1 trader's guide, which is like actually really annoying. Like trader's really annoying right now because you can't building the workbench is a pain in the backside. Genuine pain in the backside. Okay, let's just move all this crap out of here. Hey, how many noodles we got now? 2. Okay, still need technically more. Oh, we've got 2 of these bags now, so that's alright. Can you get these now? No, level 2 traders. Level 2 traders. What's the barter for this? Half a aid kit. Okay, it's good. That's why I took that in the first place. What's this guy? This is a 95. That's actually not bad. This is an okay gun. I can load this up with M80, which is like extra pew. This is 30 pen. This stuff is 37 pen. Solid. Solid. Don't need duct tapes now. Duct tape is a universal tool to fix in one place something that moves, but shouldn't. I love it. Some of the descriptions do crack me up. They are funny. So 25 minutes till scav. Why do our PvE stuff's not wipe? Because PvE is not wiping. All these limitations feels like a demo game. Oh, it's funny though how much the questing system has become integrated into what we know and love about EFT. You know, we all say like, oh, the quest. Like, I think literally all BSG could do for a wipe is to overhaul loads of the quests. People would be so happy. I think. When would they though? Or would they find it really annoying? Do we have have we got like Stockholm syndrome for the quests in Tarkov? Like quite a lot of us veterans kind of like knowing that we know how to do them, and then we go out in the raid and then we have to do them. But we don't have any of the BS with them because we know all the BS because we've done them like 5, 6, 7 times. But everybody like is annoyed by the fact that the quests are the same every time. But like if BSG changed all the quests, I don't know whether that would actually make us happy. I'm actually not sure. You all can't handle a sandbox. I can see why players are not sure about what they're doing though. I understand. I get it. Mexican 12 gauge surprise suppressor. I'm just gonna sell this to therapist, I think. 37k. Okay, so the cat. So I've actually got 2 cats now. It's quite nice. So I could technically buy the suppressed AK. I just need I need Marlboros and USBs. So maybe I'll add these to the list to remind myself to take them. Good plan. Good plan, Giga. I have 3 alls now. Right, how close are we to these things? This is genius. They get to gather so much data on how players behave without quests, leading them around by the nose. I think that's kind of the point. And as I was saying, I think the idea, like, if people don't know where to go or what to do, the idea is to gear yourself up such that you can take on the bosses. Like, BSG have put the bosses to 100%. Whether they've done this knowingly or not. So I need 1 more toothpaste, and then I actually don't need 1 more soap. I can barter for a soap, so I actually just need this. I just need this toothpaste, and then I can get to lavatory. Level 1. Which will be very, very handy. What was stopping me on the... this again, the water collector? Was it the, oh, security? I need the tape measure, don't I? Snore. My buddy and I deleted most of our stash. Honestly, the 0 to hero was kind of fun. Yeah, it's interesting. I generally avoid bosses unless I need to kill them for a quest. Fighting aimbot and wallhack AI is not fun or rewarding. I mean, it is when you figure out a way of killing them and then getting the loot off them. You know? So what do I have too many of already? I probably need to stop collecting duct tapes, I think. We do need, actually, you do need quite a few. Maybe I'll keep them. Maybe I'll keep going. We need a ton of wires as well. Like if you look at what we need, it's 2 times what it says on here. So duct tapes is like 36. You need loads because it's double. Which is insane. What do you think quests tomorrow? I don't really know. Maybe, given the way everyone's complained so much. It actually might be. Let's think. Okay, so what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? I still need more industrial loot. I need a lot of industrial loot. I'm just like, I am thinking, like, I wonder if there is a good boss to go after. Maybe I should have kept the M700. I don't know. Can you buy... Yeah, you can only buy barter the most in Sniper from Rapport. I didn't realise so much of the player base needed secondary objectives. I mean, most people... It's literally like... It's the questing that most people play for. It gives them the thing to do. They get to max traders, and then they're like, okay, I've completed the wipe kind of thing. My question is, how are you supposed to make money now? Most stuff enders for nothing, even less now. Well, you just have to... I mean, it literally is a case of finding stuff and selling it. That's all, you know? Like, this sells for 13k. I found this in Raid. Got this gun off a trade... off a player. If I wasn't going to use this, I'll sell that. Now you can get guns off. You can get, you know, I probably don't need a second metal cutting scissors. Probably sell that. I found the old fire steel. You'll probably sell that for 30k. So you just got to go around looking for stuff and selling it. Like, it's literally, yeah, I think that's basically it. No only choice. That's just what you got to do. Okay, so now we've got green flare. We could technically get out of customs more easily. We could also get out of some other maps more easily. Just trying to think if it's actually worth going after the bosses. Like, some of the ones that are easier are the ones that you know where they are. That's why I kind of don't mind Kollontai, but Kollontai is going to be pretty hard to kill. Because he's got quite a few guys with him. How many is it? Two to 4 followers. They've got a lot of health, and they have, like, face shields. Kollontai, I mean, his visor's not very good, right? So he wears the Jetta riot helmet. His boys can be wearing, like, Vulcans, Altins, Kivers. I mean, if you can get the headshots, you could kill them with M80. Rashada, maybe Guard's going to be hard, though. Yeah. I don't connect with most player base, and I generally ignore questing. Kill people, take their stuff. So I've played this game for years. Yeah, so there's two very different sections of the player base. One that does that, and the other that just basically uses the quests as a guide of what to do. To be honest, I kind of sit more into that vibe, but I tend to do that to a point, and then I get fed up, and I don't want to do that anymore. So that's why I don't do Kappa, because there's certain things I just don't want to do. What about hideout though? Well, yeah, just save the hideout items that you need. How much is the RBBK marked key? How much does that sell for? 112k? It's not even that much. Oh. I mean, we could try using that, I guess, to get something good. Oh, reserve is a real suck though for getting out. We saw that before. You can transit from reserve. The Woods and Lighthouse ones are really annoying. Where's the customs transit? I can't remember. Problem is, that's where I'll have come in the first place, which is just a pain in the ass. This one. Up by the rail line. That's probably the safest. The secret exit to Woods. It's the Lighthouse one, Woods one. Transit to Customs. We have to get from over here. I guess it's the basement, isn't it? Down here. There we go. Yeah, so if to get from over there, I guess that's not too bad. You can come out and around. So that means we go customs to reserve, use the key, try and get back to customs and try to extract out of customs, and then maybe we use the green flare if we have something good. That's like not a bad idea. That's not a bad plan. I don't think. I don't have any armor at the moment, so we're gonna have to go in like pretty low kit. I'll take some money so we can actually transit some stuff out. Let's try this. We gotta up the ante here. We can't just be doing what we're doing now forever. I don't think. And it's not to run out of food, but it's by the by. Right, let's try this. Let's give this a go. So we're gonna do customs. We'll do it nice and early. We've got everything. Yeah, I wasn't taking a normal bandage. I am bringing some money. I've got painkillers, a splint. I've got a bit of extra ammo. Got the flare. Okay, let's try it. Yo, Mr. Mini. What's going on, dude? What's going on? How's your day one of your wipe gone? Welcome, everybody. Don't know how much longer, maybe another hour. We're just like trying to think about our strategy, right? But we're basically, okay, so the community here is split in two. One side hates the fact there's no quests and need quests to get enjoyment out of the game because it kind of gives them a reason to go in and play. The other side of the community here... Oh my goodness. Double raid. Friendly guy, welcome, man. What's going on? You and Minnie, just back to back. Welcome, everybody. How's your day one been as well on your side? Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I was just saying, basically, our community is split in two, and I need you guys to see if it's been the same for you. One side of the community really needs the quests to kind of drive their progression, and they want to progress because of the quests. The other side actually quite likes they're not being quests and doesn't mind the sandbox. And we're kind of like really split. There's a lot of people like really don't even want to play because of the quests, despite the fact, right, that we've been saying for many wipes that, you know, it's really boring doing the same quests over and over, blah blah blah. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Not too bad. Good stuff, man. Yeah, go and take care of the wifey. So it's a tough one when they got little Babin coming soon, you know. Well, thanks everybody for joining. We are making our own fun here. So I've decided unilaterally that the point of this wipe is to gear up via the bosses, because the bosses are 100%. So the question now is, how do you kill the bosses with no gear? So we're going to have to try and go and do something. I managed to be very fortunate. I think I could probably show you here. Pick up a marked key for reserve. So we're going to go, and we're going to try to get the marked key used on reserve, see what's in there, and get it out. But obviously reserve is a pain in the backside, so it means we have to go customs to reserve, and then I'm going to go reserve probably back to customs. Depends on how the raid goes, but probably back to customs, and then try to leave. So we will see. And then it means that we might actually have some good ammo, some good guns, something like that we can then feel more confident going and killing a boss with. Because right now it's quite hard to kill the bosses. I just picked up a Vepper Hunter off somebody that I feel like I might be able to do it with. But the Vepper Hunter's 5-round mag, a bit rough. You know, trying to choose a boss, it's kind of tricky. But I think they should definitely have had some hardcore quests to start with. Maybe like that were different to the regular quests. And it could have been, I don't know. It could have been like relatively easy stuff. I don't even know what it might have been. But is there much transit camping? I would say no. There's more just like ratting in the raid. Can you only extract on the 3 maps? No, you can extract from reserve, but reserve has its usual problems of being D2, which is probably camped, or the armored train, which is like full of raiders and stuff, or the wee woo, right? So reserve is hard to get out of as a PMC. With a blicky, exactly. Okay, it's pretty dark. I wasn't expecting it to be this dark. I will be honest. This is much darker than I thought it was going to be. I feel like I get beamed by Resh from the gas station. I forgot how late it has to get before it gets light in EFT. Man, I mean, if I can't see, you guys don't stand a chance. Probably shouldn't stand next to that. Interesting. That's like M9 pistols going off. kind of in that stage now of M9 pistols. I feel like a lot of people have run out of their starting gear. I'm trying to get to the reserve transit. That's where I'm going. Without engaging in anybody's fights, because we've got to actually get over there. My idea was that we didn't end up in reserve at night time. But I've ended up coming to customs really, really early. I might go and check if the stashes are over here. Hopefully someone else hasn't had the same idea. Also allows us to burn a little bit of time. No stash, damn it. Tempted to tank my PMC karma and farm parmesan. I don't think it lowers your karma, does it? It just kind of resets it, no? If I remember correctly. Okay, whatever. I was going to extract some stuff through the transit, but I haven't actually gone past any loot. Well, not that I actually care to go and grab. I'd rather just get to reserve. Oh, like sit in a bush for a few raids? I see. Oh, I see. So sit in a bush for a few raids, get the dun and have them come after you. I understand. I'm just going to check to see if the sash is here. It is. Okay. Wait, do you always start on customs now? Or do you start at random? No, you start on... It's like all of my money, but that's kind of okay. It's kind of fine. You start on one of customs... You choose, right? Customs, factory, or ground zero.
Gold.
And then you have to transit from there.
Hi Gigabeef, hope you are doing well.
Yo, Z, thank you for the tier 3. 32 months, man. That's a long time. Thank you, bud. No, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, thanks. Does Euro do Black Friday? Yes, we do, actually. We do now. We do lots of random American things we never used to do. You can still pick the map, but you only have a few maps. Yes, and Scav is now 80-minute cooldown, and you can only play on customs and ground zero. Again, you can transit, but the starting map can only be customs or factory, not ground zero. Customs or factory. So it's kind of crazy. Where is the transit to shoreline? That is there's a bus next to the smuggler's boat. So that's the customs to shoreline transit, but it's only one way, weirdly. They should have had quests off the bat. Intro quests to maps like Woods or Customs should have unlocked those maps. Have you transited there and done the quest? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That would have been quite cool, actually. If they'd had, like, transit hardcore quests, so you go to the place, you do the thing, stash the whatever, and then you can turn up there. I just tried the extract as a scav and it didn't work. What, the transit? The bus? Arena Bears no benefit anymore? At the moment, yes, because there are no quests, so it means you can't unlock ref. Yeah, he can loot when he gets reserved. If he dies trying to get, there's no point. Yeah, I agree. Beefman, what's your opinion on the wipe so far? I find myself being frustrated and bored. All I want to do is play interchange, but I keep spawning not near the transit. When I finally do, I crash. Well, that is annoying. If it's crashing, then you're quite in your right to feel frustrated. Have you been to labs? I haven't seen a labs card. Why you wear this light cap? Don't know, I just felt like it. Just wasn't giving me the prompt. You have to basically get into the bus. So you have to be like, you have to go all the way through and like get in the bus. Makes you unlock every map for normal queuing, but only a few transited then done the quest for it. I think that makes sense. I think that would work. Don't mind transit, but realizing trying to go to woods that you have daytime factory lineup with night on the other maps. Oh, that is annoying actually. I went to woods via reserve, but it does mean then you're going through like 2 different maps, which is not really ideal. You did? I don't know then. I don't know. Press was on labs with the pistol, it was crazy. I've not had any issues with transits, no. Or PMCs, or spawns, or anything. It's all been fine for me so far. I'd like to see greater incentives for transiting, but it being optional. I agree. I agree, actually. I don't know what exactly. Like, the XP boost that you get right now is, like, not meaningful. Because it's so hard to actually go through 3, 4, 5 maps and not die. You know, it's like doing the guide, but just, like, for kicks. My buddy crashed his first transit. We think it was the transit achievement. He hasn't done one until now. I could be. There was a bug in PvE where as soon as you kill the boss, that boss would bug with the achievement. So, like, there have been issues with achievements before. I mean, transits have been fine for me. Problem is there's no quest for you to want to transit. It depends whether you want to go on that map or not, though, if you want to play streets. Do transits happen faster? You match in faster, yeah. I found the crappy Tank MVG and bought the tank helmet for 10k. Night Raids are now an option. Awesome. So we think this will be a short wipe? I think it'll be December. I think it'll be a December wipe. What's the point of playing today other than farming needed quest items when they do unlock? It's just the game loop, you know? See what you can do, how far you can get, what you can gather. Can you get a scav junk box in this hardcore environment? Can you sell enough loot? Can you survive? Can you not get your money to 0? Can you piece together like a cool looking gun? Can you have an interesting fight with another PMC with a cool looking gun that they've pieced together? Can you find some decent ammo? Can you balance the meds, you know, while you're going around? It's a challenge, really. Nice loading time. It's a transit, it doesn't count because it adds on the previous raid. Actually, I should probably go through the building. I think. Oh, wrong way. Trying to get a bit of stamina back. Do like a button or something? Okay. Are you using the USEC starting 9mm ammo? I am. I've got to go to the other end. Right. Let's see what this has in store for us. Looks like a mutant. Tigillarine. Nice. What else? Keycard holder, kind of cool. Not that useful, but kind of cool. Anything else? Anything else? Or is that literally it? That's it, friends. That's it. There's nothing else in here. I think that's it. Anything on the bookshelf? Could there be anything up here? I don't usually loot this one, honestly, so... Where did it spawn? Customs in the little shack next to... Like on the other side of the wall, between the river and like pocket watch construction area. I mean, mutant's kind of cool, but I sort of wanted the ammo. But I didn't get any. Didn't get any. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and it was on the scav run. It spawned in a jacket. Not that bad though. Yeah, it's not that bad. Certainly could be worse. White might be a good way to cure gear fear by exposure. Possible. I should probably eat this before I get... Before I get super hungry. Always check jackets. Yeah, the jackets are good. They are good. Have a look what's in here. Gunsmith part. Just sick old scope. I think this is handy actually, because I think this fits in... Oh no, but that one's in the M700. Oh, I don't have the M700 anymore. I sold it. Oh well. The heck? Twice now I've crashed transiting? That's annoying. And then what happens? Does it take you back to your stash still? Screws. M-tape. Da, 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 da. That is important. Anything in this one? I think I need to go... Oh no, this one can have meds in it. I heard somebody like right at the beginning of the game. I don't know whether it was a PMC or not. This is where, when I used to do 0 to hero runs, this is where I used to come for getting like meds at the beginning. I used to come to reserve because I used to try and get as many meds as I can from here. and then I used to try and get a gun. I didn't realise how important how quests are to the job of the game until they took the quest away. I feel like a lot of people are feeling that. I'm kind of okay with it because I've been playing hardcore anyway, so I'm sort of over the quests kind of thing. But I appreciate the sentiment that a lot of people are having. I feel it, you know, I understand. Because we kind of got to make our own progression. It's like, what is the game loop of EFT? Like, what are you actually trying to do exactly? In my opinion, you're trying to get yourself into a state where you have a consistently available kit that's decent that you can run. Now, this wipe, that's not coming from the traders. So it's got to come from somewhere else. So we've got to get it from the bosses. The bosses are the ones that we're going to have to... It looks like one that you could loot that. Yeah, so we're going to have to figure out a way, basically, of killing the bosses. Because they're on 100%, and there's a reason for that. That's what I think this wipe is about, personally. There are some good rooms up here, but they're all locked behind like orb keys. It's a bit annoying. Or at least a lot of them are. I feel like I'm going to wander into a room and there's just going to be some dude there in the corner who's been sat there while I've been looting the entire rest of the building. I can feels it. I can feels it. Okay. That's why I don't understand if people want to play hardcore, just do it. I don't think that's the reason to re-endure. People will have no interest in hardcore, which I think is a much bigger group of people. I guess we'll have to see. I'll have to see what BSG decide to do with it. Ooh. A special exit. That's probably not one that I actually need to use anyway, but... Yeah, that's why I think that it should have been a separate... They should be in separate, like, servers or whatever. RBAM, is that any good? What's RBAM? Can't remember. Need to do one of their little surveys. RBPSP1. I don't know which reminds me of cats. RB pss, 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 pss. Okay, matches I do need. Is this just a scav? Spawning with other players on transit is still an issue, by the way. It's crazy. I haven't had that myself, thank God, but... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Someone in here with me? So I'm going to try and pull the transit off back to customs. Yeah, those scavs are like super aggressive. I guess it's kind of the point. Hopefully that's not on me. Hi, I am. I mean, scavs will throw nades and stuff, so it is plausible. Right, let's see. Let's see how it goes. See how this goes down. I wonder if anyone is actually extra camping D2. I'm sure they are. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Don't have enough money. Okay, this one's also kind of suck. Not ideal. Mine's extract's actually further. It's further along, but it would have been useful. I'm going back to customs. Actually, I should have just left the raid, shouldn't I? I should have left the raid with the mines thing. Smoke grenades. I feel like smoke grenades probably bring more attention to you than anything else. Well, yeah. Why not leave bare mines? Yeah, I think I should have. Stack rats on his scab, you good? Extract transient camp it, get a bit all-time high? Probably, yeah. When you're going to stand there 20 seconds, you just smoke your feet? I guess. It takes 20 seconds for it to even, like, billow out, though. How's your impression of the first day? I think it's certainly interesting to try it. I think we have to be harder about, like, what we're actually playing for, which is... I don't know. It's kind of up to the game to sort of tell us. I think there is a game in here, outside of the quests, that we can play, you know? Like, I think it's the get chatted using the bosses at 100% game. That's my opinion of what this is going to be at the moment. So the question is, which bosses do you go for, given that there's transit restrictions in place and gear restrictions? How do you go about actually killing the bosses to get their stuff without also dying to either the bosses or a third party? That's my opinion. Are games no longer able to have PvP be the only end goal? Yes and no, but what differentiates one PvP end goal game from another is the quality of that loop. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people add things like base building and stuff to the DayZ servers for our mods, because, you know, they feel that that would add to the experience. I think it depends on what kind of game it is. You know, something like PUBG, the experience is, because it's like super round based, so the experience is starting from nothing. It's like a roguelite. PUBG is kind of like a roguelite, right? Well, no, it's a roguelike actually in many ways, because there's nothing transferred between raids, or at least not when I played it. Tarkov is a roguelite, right? You get something for each thing. If you die, you kind of start, but you have gear that you had from your previous raids. So it's like it's a different mentality. Something like CS, right? That's just about like your pure skill. But these games are different to that. They're not. It's not like the PvP loop in and of itself isn't the only defining feature of these games. And there will always be people who play these games for the PvP loop. But if we say something like, you know, a game's no longer able to have a PvP be the end goal, then like what differentiates Tarkov from ABI, from Delta Force, from Grey Zone Warfare, from all these other games? Like, why would you play one over the other? And it's all about the quality of that loop. Excuse me? Well, I got killed by Rashala's boys because they spawned right next to me. Where did you even spawn? I spawned here. Where did I spawn? I spawned like there, I think. I was like facing the white wall was like here. Yeah, so I think I was here. I think I was like there. Rashala can be like, well, I mean, he sounded like he was right next to me. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously that shouldn't happen, right? I don't think that negates the rest of what I said, insofar as, you know, there's a reason why we're playing this game and like what we're playing it for. Obviously, you shouldn't spawn next to the boss. So that's obviously stupid. No, it was Rashala Guard. You can see it in the death thing. I'm here for 5 seconds just to see what Tarkov is like after a year of absence. I think I'll give it another year. See you then. How did you answer the goons on Lighthouse a long time ago? That was comedic timing. It was good though. It was good, right? Okay, we've got security finally. Nice. Still need a second spark plug. We can technically upgrade this if I'm ever able to find more than one screw nut. These things are like gold dust, apparently. I found more hoses than I found screw nuts. These things are insanely rare. I don't know why. I'm unable to upgrade my workbench because I can't find any of them. I've literally not found. I've only found one. Okay, well that was a bummer end to going to Marked Room, but at least some of the good stuff that we actually found wasn't in the gun. Like if we'd got really like uber geared with +5 armor and, you know, like some kind of nice gun and whatever, that would have been really annoying. That would actually be more annoying. That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of just like about it, because the good stuff that we got was like the Tagilla little like statue. We got a nice scope. We got some of the stuff at the hideout, and yeah, I don't think I have. It's not very. I don't think it's possible to get the ringed mount. I think it's like we're gonna have to find one. I've got this one, but it's for the M700. I don't think it fits on anything else. Which is a bit annoying. That's what Gloria said. You got to be fighting for bolts. It's true. This has happened enough times to vote. I think it's a real problem. Interchange spawn after a customs transit spawns every PMC on the southernmost of spawns of the map, the ones closest to the customs transit. I mean, it tries to do that on all the maps. The issue is that it basically bunches everybody together. It's sort of the problem. And so I've seen it's kind of pointless to me. I mean, a lot of people are saying that. I understand that. The idea is just to like see what happens and work it out. We've got to like work out how to play and how to like win and do well. We're going to play Scav again. I am going to try. I mean, what should we do? Should we try and get to streets again? That's what we were going to do last time. We were trying to get to streets. Let's do that. Let's do that. This might be my final raid, so we'll do the Scav one and then see. I'm going to make a video tomorrow. I usually do like, you know, hidden changes of patch note of the patch X video. I'm going to do that one tomorrow, I think. So, because there's loads of stuff, right? It's like about the secure container, about the way the transits work, about the bosses, about the hideout, about insurance, about There's loads of stuff. Does Scav Karma still reduce Scav cooldown? It should do. The car extracts are now 40k though. I'm trying to think of any other strategies. I haven't really paid for stuff with the traders. I've just kind of used the starting gear so far. And like a few things I picked up primarily. You know an update is bad when TFG says he wants to get off and I'm not eager to get on in the morning like I normally would do on a wipe. I mean... Hey, back now. Yeah, it keeps crashing my PC. I don't know why. It's happening periodically. I'm not sure what the problem is exactly. I had like 3 crashes today. Annoying. Yeah, so my microphone is on my gaming PC. But my camera is on my stream PC. So when the stream cuts out, you still see me, but you don't hear me anymore. Got to be the PSU. I mean, it could be, there's so many things it could be. I don't know if people, well, I don't know if the people are going to be able to farm. I don't know. Let's see about the farming bosses. I'm not sure. Oh, at least my scav's still in raid. Easy to check, and very often the issue of random crashes is RAM. I'll have to check a few things. I mean, it could just be the fact I haven't updated my graphics drivers. And Tarkov. I tend not to update them if I can help it. So it could easily be that. When test when you go to bed, so rule out memory. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, Windows and data check. I'll have to just try it. I'll Google it later. Fairbat Scav already encountered boss armored players. I am sure. I don't doubt it. When I had issues crashing on transit, I fixed it temporarily using RAM trim. 32 to 64. 64 gig of RAM required now. It's crazy how like my GPU usage is like 16 gig of VRAM on customs. It's insane. I got killed by a guy in a Karund and a tequila mask while he was killing Mushala. I had an MP5. I mean, I'm also running undervolt on the 5800 XVD. I've never had a problem with that, but another thing it could be. Right, come on. Let's get this scav run on. By the time I get in, there's going to be like 4 minutes left to get to the exit. I used to crash use for browser suck at GPU resources. Right. 16 minutes. Okay. No med box. SPBT. What's this guy? 31 pen. It's not bad, honestly. You want to go the most scav-centric way. When you're playing a scav, you want to go the way that there's like most scavs and least players. So I feel like often you kind of want to be obvious with your pathing. You don't want to be like skirting around like you do when you're playing PMC, because you're going to end up in places where PMCs are, you know. I mean, it's super, super, super late as well. Just see if we can grab any, like, screw nuts while on our journey. Across the land. MTape, we don't need that anymore. Take it anyway, though. Oh, do you need the spark plug, though? It's kind of PMC territory, so, yeah. Might die just going around here. Hasn't been... Ooh, propane. That's the one I wanted. Okay, so actual scarf. That's an armor if we can get it. Sort of torn about coming up here, but there's so many toolboxes. Yeah, I don't know. So I think the wipe, again, we're going to have to see exactly how it pans out, but I think we just play it for the time being. Oh, gas analyzer as well. Oh my god. There's the M4 suppressed. Always. Always. In fairness, it's one of the better guns at the beginning of the wipe. Military base checkpoint. Which one's that one? Do I just leave with this? Oh god, it feels so lame. It's like actually good stuff. Always. Where can we go from here? We can go up to interchange in theory, and then to streets if we really want. I guess technically I can go to... Which one's railroad to port? Is that... Oh, I know where that is. The 1 hour cooldown makes you want to get more things. I know. It also makes me not want to die though. You do mega scouts for transiting multiple times. I mean, this is true, but again, like you get a couple of items and then you're just like, man. I think that's the issue. It's just like it's so easy to get items on Scav. This is the reason why they've nerfed it so heavily. Let's just see what we get. If I'm ended up just like full already on nuts, bolts, screws. Well, screws don't care about, but nuts and bolts. I mean, there's only 10 minutes left in the raid. Okay, that's a scav. AI though, no doubt. Did I do this one already? No. The illustrious nuts. That's the question. It's like, what am I going to another map for? When I have all the things I was looking for in this one raid. What's this? SK 70 round drum. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? Imagine the entire wipe without quests. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm actually going to take a... Oh, this is insanely good. This is like actually good stuff. This thing kind of sucks. That sucks. I need the Nightfalls thing. I do need that. That's a really nice optic. Actually good ammo. A mag for a gun that I've got. Should I just eat this as a scav? I don't have any water. I guess I still got slickers, haven't I? Be alright. The bandages? Oh yeah, I should get rid of the bandages. Replace them, I don't know what with really, but... Did they get rid of the starting task? Yep. For now. Oh, I need more noodles. I need one more noodles, depending on Jaeger and how he comes through. Toilet paper, I think. Do I need more toilet paper? I think, honestly guys, I think I'm going to leave. I think we're just going to leave. I really think we're going to leave. Like, there's just too much stuff. There's just too much stuff to take. So we need sniper roadblock or railroad to port. I think I know where both those are. I think they're just over here. I think. Military base CP. I think sniper roadblock's this one. think sniper blocks the shoreline transit, like right over here. Does our stamina go up more slowly than before? Or is it just because we're level 1? Sometimes it's hard to tell. This one is sniper roadblock, right? Yeah. I think this is worth leaving with, like, genuinely. This is genuinely, like, really worth leaving with. For real. This is why customs, I think, is actually quite good. Like, as PMC, it's hard to get around on the map. But as Scav, if you're in at the end, like, people aren't looting enough because they don't have big enough bags and they're too busy dying. This is the kind of problem with transit maps. Unless they make the rewards extremely hard, there's nearly no point doing it. Well, at the beginning of the wipe, at least. Because I don't have a very big bag as a Scav, and all of these things are, like, really, really valuable to me. This is potentially, like, insanely good for the very first quests once they unlock. This item, I could put a Tango 6T in it. And now I have a Night Force. I now have a Tango 6T 1-6, which is insanely good. This I actually probably didn't need, but they're useful for toolkits. Spark plug, I needed that for the generator. Green battery, we need that for later. This is like actually a good EOTech. This is money. This is money. Hideout, hideout. More storage. Armor. Hideout, hideout, hideout. Hideout. More hideout stuff. Potential quest things. Herring, that's a dot. Holodilnik. Mag for gun that I've got. T45M is like half decent. 30 pence. It's actually alright. Meds. SPPT is also pretty good with a Mosin. So we can do something there. Another bit of this. This is also quite decent, like level 3. So I don't have any more level 3, so that's actually really useful. Like just everything I have on me is like super value. Does this mess up your sleep schedule? You're in the UK, right? So it's been night for you all day? What do you mean? It's 10:45 for me now. So it's okay. It's alright. That was insanely good. That was insanely good. I feel happy about that raid. So we got a press armor out of this, which is quite decent. These things are high weight molecular, ultra high weight molecular UHMWPE. So we've now finally got ourselves a class 3 again. I don't have any more plates though. So class 3 at front is about all we've got. Can't wait till I can use this in something. Actually, I can use it now, I think. Because I can propane barter for this. Which I'm going to do. And technically speaking, I can put this in. So we can be class 5 now. At the front. Only at the front. If we feel like it. So it depends what we want to do. The 10 rounder for the FF Hunters actually kind of a big deal. Like this is quite good. This is becoming quite a good setup. You know, 10 rounder in this. Don't have the suppressor. Still can't build this though. Headshot kills you anyway. It does. Can you put the scope in the pouch? You can. Oh, shooting range generator. Yeah, so workbench. I'm not going to do the shooting range. I need 2 more screw nuts for this one. Generators, the double spark plug. I'm probably going to do that over Peacekeepers Daily. I don't really care about Peacekeepers Daily. Okay, so now we've got the generator up, so that's quite nice. What do we need more for the lavatory? We need 1 toothpaste, because this I can actually barter for, because I've got 3 alls. Shooting range. I'm not gonna eat all my screw nuts with this one. Oh, I need matches. I think. Can you barter these? No, you cannot. Med station. I need 2 piles of meds and a vitamin. Water collector. Again, we need like loads of screw nuts. It's so many. Nutrition unit needs salt and power cords. Okie dokie. Bulbex. Tons of wires, electric motors, relays. They just need a dovetail mounted. Yeah, I know. Yeah, technically I can go and do this. So I can go and buy... what's it connect to? It should connect to this thing. Wait, who sells it? Is it Prappel? Wait, it's not Jaeger, was it? I need to find a dovetail mount. Right, that was Jaeger. Right. It's also Jaeger. No guy. Yeah, I mean, I could put a PSO on it. Obviously not quite the same. Not quite the same as sticking this guy on. I mean, we could put it on an M4 though. Thing is, I've got the front of this thing sticking up. What do I do with it? Like that. That's going to get blocked for the front sight. Put it on the TOS. BSG needs to upgrade standard account stashes. I've said this many times. Okay. You know what? I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing alright for day one. I don't think we've done too badly. PMC wise, 68%. It's not too bad. 16 raids, 11 survives. Did alright. Scav, obviously 5 raids, 5 survives. But it takes an eternity to get your scav back. I think we did alright. We're doing okay given the circumstances. I quite like piecing together the guns like this, like figuring out what we can use. This Vepper Hunter is actually probably one of the better weapons that I've got. With the 10 rounder in it. I took off that guy. For killing bosses, this is. Because I can use this, I can use M80. I have 3 mags. 4 mags, actually. One, or a 10 rounder and 2 5s. Anything on fence? I wonder if fence sells. No, it sells 5s, but... ammo? No. Instant kicked in, I used the last of my money to ensure a pistol kit for 250k. Jank gun building was one of the best things. Can't wait to see the amount of stuff people put together. Yeah, I just don't have any... I don't have any dovetails. No dovetails. So painful without Jaeger. It's really annoying. Still can't turn in hideout items as you find them. No, it's a shame that you can't, actually. It's a shame that you can't. Okay, right. I'm going to go before I get too tired. Because it's a big time on the wipe. So I'm going to go now because that means then I'm going to be able to make a video in the morning and then go live again tomorrow. So I'm going to be on a lot the first 3 days. I see you have a Mark Room key. Did you get any loot out of it or was it empty? Mine had a mutant in it. It had a Tagilla figurine in it. And it had a key card holder in it. And then I transited back to customs to leave, and I got insta-gibbed by Rashala's guards. So I got this, and this, and a mutant. Basic mutant with no mods, but there you go. Okay. Let us go and raid someone. Let's go and raid Abney Dude, because he is a fun guy, and we like Abney Dude. He makes funny videos. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be putting out a video tomorrow about all the hidden secrety stuff, new strategies, things that we understand from day one. And then as soon as that's done, I will jump back on. So I don't know exactly when that's going to be, but I'm going to wake up nice and early. I'm going to go to bed now. It's 11. Probably going to wake up at about 6:30, and then eat breakfast quick, have a shower, make a video as soon as I can. So hopefully I'll be on before lunch. I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyway, I will see you all in the morning. Catch you later. Bye.